What is up, ladies and gentlemen? It is Thursday. That means it's D&D night, my favorite night. 7:02 p.m. PT, February 11th, 2021. I'm here in San Francisco, as usual, and I am ready to play some 5th edition D&D in our beautiful campaign, Irilon, the Approaching Storm. I hope you're all excited as I, and I hope you all had a great week. Let's get the overlay set up here. Let me grab my delightful cocktail and raise a glass to all you sweet, sweet, beautiful nerds. Cheers. Cheers to you all. I had just a little bit of paper plane material. One of my favorite bourbon cocktails left, so I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna make some paper planes. I have enough here to get really drunk, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to slow sip. But they taste so good, I'm a little worried that I might just, binge. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Glad you're all here. We're gonna jump into the Discord, and we're gonna get a recap of last session from our lovely DM Stix121, and then we will kick it in to high gear with session 5 of the campaign. Without further ado, I'm going to unmute and we shall jump in. All right.
No, I don't know. We can just, hey.
I always feel like, when am I going to come in? What are they going to be saying? Are they going to be talking
That's
about...
why I tried before to be like, everybody shut the fuck up. We're about to go live. And then we got into another conversation. So
I totally get it.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
Of, D&D alignments.
Yep.
That's
what
get
we were
it.
talking about.
I get it. Thanks, McKingus. All right, boys. It's Thursday. I have another paper plane here because I have a problem, I guess. Actually, I don't really have an alcohol problem. I just had a ridiculously low amount of each of the ingredients. So I was like, why am I just looking at my bar cart with a sliver of this shit in every bottle? So I just decided to kill it all. So
Soma,
cheers to
you'd
you
only
guys.
have a problem. You'd only have a problem if you like bad bitches. That's at least what I've heard.
Oh, that's a good
I
point.
like that reference. Good reference.
Nice.
Dude, I'm the worst with puns, so feel free to make fun of me whenever I make one.
No, I love
We'll
it.
make fun of you without the puns.
Yeah, we can
That's
do
fair.
that.
I'll attest to that.
worth.
Craze, how you doing today?
Really tired, dude.
Okay, time to buck up. We know our barbarian. Rival, how are you?
Drink a Coke.
I'm great. Work was canceled because it
Snowing.
snowed, but didn't stick to the streets.
Damn, we
And
got
I have
that
work
too.
off tomorrow too.
Yeah, it's gonna snow tomorrow.
Craze, you have work off tomorrow, right?
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
No,
Nice.
not really. I've actually been doing a lot of shit.
Donnie, how are you? Uh-oh.
Donnie?
Donnie
exploded.
Taco.
He's in the car. I think.
I
Oh,
tried
no
to
problem.
fuck around with my mic. Is it still echoey? Or like,
It's not echoing, but you seem quieter.
Yeah,
Am I
I'll
quiet
turn you
too?
up a little bit.
I might,
Yeah, I can turn you up, Chris. It's
I'm
no
just
big
I
gonna
might
turn you
just be
guys up.
talking quieter. Like, I'm on 5 hours of sleep, dude. I got so mad this morning.
It's all right, dude.
my
But
website.
Gaul better have a raging erection 24/7 when we
Yeah,
start.
Dude,
Not
we're in a
flexing.
fucking
Yeah.
dragon dungeon, dude.
Yeah.
I am like well past the medically allowed 4-hour limit.
Oh my god.
Styx, how are you, sir?
I'm doing okay.
Good. Donnie, I'm assuming you're doing great because you're just a good man in general. There's just good that exudes from you in every way.
Yeah, exceptional.
Good. Okay, ladies.
I mean, like-
Why don't we go ahead.
I said you caught me right in that window. I was like coming to my door, so.
Why would
Sorry
you
about that.
come on your door? That's kind of weird.
She's
Most
got a
guys have a
shape.
sock for that.
Jesus.
Anyway,
You guys don't like just crack the window and like aim it out?
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
no.
Gotta
Ugh.
fertilize the lawn. Come on.
You just arc it over your shoulder.
it's a super
no.
plant with like a human foot.
Father.
Yeah, it's like a rose petals or like tulips that the tulips actually talk. Are you my father? As you walk by and water it. Anyway, this is going way too far. Styx, why don't we jump into the session after a beautiful recap of last week, including, recapping the introduction of our newest party member. And we can jump right into the 5th session here. I'll let you take it away.
Very well. So last week, I don't know why I just went Christopher Walken there, but so last week we started our party off back in, I believe we started in Dragonfall, right? Or did you guys?
Yep.
Yeah,
we
in
started.
the inn.
In the end.
In the inn.
Yeah.
That's right. Sorry, like it's all, this whole story is like blending together for me. But we started off in the inn with the idea to talk to the court archmage, or Magister
Magister
Ileandra.
Leandra.
Yeah, that is correct. And she's basically one of the most powerful wizards. Well, definitely one of the most powerful wizard that any of them have ever met, but one of the most, pretty much on this side of the planet at this point.
Okay.
And she was in a discussion with a strange dwarven character with lots of celestial tattoos, wearing road-beaten leathers and stuff like that. And he introduced himself as Bobbity the dwarf. And after a conversation with the court wizard about a certain location of Dragonborn ruins that contained something that Nevrin very much desired, was Bobbity agreed to join the group, at which point they geared up, left town, and took their faithful donkey Arnold with them, and departed for said ruins. Along the way, they ran into a couple of obstacles, namely a deep ravine that had a rock slide that appeared to be impassable for them. There was even discussion of leaving the donkey behind before they all climbed to the top, and Soma used his Luke Skywalker powers to lift his donkey over the fallen rocks and place him on the ground. After which they set off, found a place to camp for the night, and then continued on their way to the ruins. Upon entering the ruins, they discovered that it was still pretty inhabited, mostly by skeletal dragonborn again, and then at the end, 2 red dragon wormlings that assailed the party. And they managed, in my opinion, quite comfortably to dispatch the 2 dragons.
Breath
Mainly,
weapons hurt.
breath weapons do hurt, but you guys handled it very well. And Bobbity got the killing blows on both, proving his worth to the party. So,
which is great.
After which, they looted the dragon hoard and found Soma's ancestral weapon that had been stolen by the Dragonborn and hidden away for many centuries, hiding within the double-bladed scimitar, the revenant blade, if you will.
Yes.
That belonged to the family. So Soma's Darth Maul fantasy has inched one step closer to completion. And after that, they all hit level 4, and we wrapped it up there. So our adventures are level 4 now, and we'll see what kind of crazy hijinks they get into tonight.
Beautiful. Looks like everyone's in game. Do you want to get Groovy Bot set up as well?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we can kick this bitch off. I'm assuming we're just picking up right where we left off. I've picked up my weapon. We've sort of divvied up the loot. I don't think we divvied up any money or anything. We might need a reminder on the loot. I can't remember. Maybe Craze wrote it down.
Yeah, I think I have a tab. Let me check.
But
Yeah,
awesome.
Crazed was the party treasurer. So.
That's true.
Yeah, I've just been writing shit down. So Soma got his meme weapon. There was 120 gold, 1,500 silver, 2 potions of healing. I think the dwarf got that, and then there were 2 scrolls.
Okay, so did we divvy out gold? I cannot remember, to be honest.
Yes, we did.
We did.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
good.
have, I have gold, yeah.
So everyone got all their stuff. We have all the loot skis handed out, which is great. Okay, I think we can just kick it off.
I literally wrote the weapon down as meme weapon. Oh my god.
I know you did, XQC. I know you did.
I was curious if I could have looted anything off of these dragons.
Oh yeah, you did want to scale them, didn't you?
So what I decided with my other group, I'm just going to bring over here because duh. Basically, the way it's going to work is I'm going to have a harvester's kit, which is basically surgeon's tools that you can get. And so it'll have like a thin bladed knife, a bone saw, stuff like that. And you can get that in town. There's no proficiency. I guess there would be a proficiency. You'd have to like learn how to extract the things from people. So it's a downtime thing you can do to learn how to harvest. And then it's probably like a dexterity check, I'd imagine, because you're using your hands.
So I can't loot them.
I think it'd be nature, wouldn't it?
I mean, there's nothing to loot on them. They're just bodies. And Krays cut their heads off. So, with his axe.
What if it was like nature and a dex roll, and you have to like
I'm thinking
pass both?
nature makes sense. just 'cause
Nature
it
does
is a
make
natural
sense if
thing.
you're more intelligence inclined. Like I said, with these skill tools, they give you the option to choose what stat you're
Right.
rolling it on.
Right,
So
right.
if you can make me an argument for why it should be that stat, I'll probably allow it.
Nice. Okay, so we're standing here. I'm standing over the sarcophagus, clutching my weapon. You guys sort of saw this sort of energy ripple radiate from the weapon as my hands sort of grasped it and lifted it up. And obviously I'm very pleased. There's like a sparkle in my purple eyes. And the potions were handed to Babidi. He took one and then left one on the ground for whoever wanted it. Mortimer got 2 scrolls that were both warlock spells. We all got our money. And I guess we're just starting from this point.
I'll take that spare potion. I'll swoop that spare potion.
Take it. Okay. I sort of walk down here. And as I'm standing here, I sort of start like twirling the blade around and sort of getting a feel for this weapon. And I'm sort of muttering to myself and doing some like crazy like spins with it and slashing at the air. And you guys sort of, I'm facing away from you, but for a second I kind of turn as I'm doing some move. And if you're looking at me, you would notice that I have this almost like sinister, weird kind of grin on my face. And like this weird, like, look of satisfaction that's almost creepy as I'm playing with my new toy with the Revenant Blade.
I guess while you're doing that, Gull's gonna be stringing up the dragon heads. I'll probably just string the rope through like their mouth and then out the back of their throat, because I don't want to take out the eyes, obviously. So I'm just gonna, we'll see a rope running through their throats, and Gull is going to look noticeably stronger. The muscles seemingly have grown during the dragon fight.
Nice.
And little bit more veiny on the arms. The pecs are more defined. I'm just feeling a little upbeat.
I love it. Okay.
Yeah, I think Mortimer will probably be walking around and taking notes, kind of taking it all in, trying to get some little sketches in his notebook, and just write down kind of what he sees.
And I'm just, Bobity's just laying down, staring at the ceiling, just waiting for the word to leave.
Okay. I sort of shout up, Gall, if you're done collecting those heads, I suppose we better head back to town. We need to show these to the wizard and the steward immediately.
I'll nod and then just, I guess, find the nearest exit, wherever that's going to be. Do we walk?
Yeah.
Is that...
Those heads will sit comfortably strapped to Arnold's back.
Oh, I'm carrying them. I feel like carrying these.
Okay.
Hey, Sticks, did we loot these chests over here? I mean, these tombs?
There was nothing inside of those.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I start walking out, clutching my weapon. By the way, I might forget sometimes, but I'm definitely going to police myself. When I have the weapon drawn, I have 18 AC. When I do not, I have 17. So if I have my bow out, I have 17 AC. I do not have 18. I only have the extra point of AC when I'm wielding my blade. So just to keep me honest, I'm just letting everyone know.
I guess as we're walking out, Gaul's gonna mention before turning these in to the wizard, I'm gonna try to like see if I can get one of them treated, so it's not like rotting and like decaying when I send it back.
Right.
If that's even possible, like, is that something I could find in Town Sticks?
Wait, say that again?
Like, if I wanted to find like a magical or like not a magical, but like just a taxidermist to
like gentle repose.
Yeah, but I want like at least one of these to be like permanently treated, so like when I send it back to the tribe, that it's not just gonna like rot as it's hanging on a wall or something.
Oh, there's probably like
so-
taxidermy, right?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I'd imagine there's taxidermy, and if you didn't want something to like, well, because with taxidermy, they're just gonna like take all the meat and flesh out of it, right? And they'll make like a frame that they stretch hides over and shit, you know? Like, usually in taxidermy, they're not even like fixed to their own skulls half the time anymore. Like sometimes, you know, it's just like it's up to you how you want this to go. If you want it to be a perfectly preserved actual dragon head, you'd probably have to go to like a temple where a cleric can cast gentle repose on it to keep it from rotting, but that only lasts like 10 days. Exactly. So like another thing they could do is like dip it in wax. That would work. But yeah, like I'm sure there's a taxidermist. We're not going to get like super absurdly nerdy with this. I would say there's probably a taxidermist in Dragonfall.
I'm willing to pay to like keep this thing as like closely preserved as like as perfectly as possible. I Gaul would pay a pretty penny for that.
Good.
Awesome.
Like, since gentle repose is probably out of the question because it's temporary, and I think I would know that by now.
There's no like permanent keep something from rotting things. You'd have to take it to a taxidermist, and they'd do their best.
Does
just have them stretch the hide over the skull probably?
Does Rivals still have a point of exhaustion? After that, I think he would, right? Because we've only been
because we technically didn't rest. Yeah.
Okay. Didn't we say we ignored first level exhaustion because of the elk I found?
Yes.
So I'm good.
Wait, then why would we take our potions then? We used our potions if we were gonna ignore.
Yeah, I
think that was after. So like some of you guys drank potions again, and then some people didn't.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
At least that's what I remember. I could be wrong.
I think we did it right. We just can't remember last week. All right,
cool. I think I just accidentally took a level when I wasn't supposed to.
Oh, gotcha. All right, let's roll out.
Hell yeah.
Time to head back to town.
We still doing the rolls?
Of course.
Travel rolls?
Are we still? Come on.
Are we, or is it still the same expedition?
That's what I was asking. I think it's still the same expedition.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, and I wanted to ask you guys about that. Like, if you would like to make there and back embarkation rolls, I guess I'm okay with that.
I think if it's like an epic journey, but
yeah.
Just short,
if we show up, like fight in a place for an hour, and then leave, it's the same journey, right?
Right.
But if we are somewhere for like a couple days, and we have a long rest, and we chill out for a while, and we do some shit, and then go back somewhere, that's a new journey, in my opinion.
Yeah, like if you stop in a town and like live there for a week, of course that would be a new journey. Right. Or like Donnie said, if it's like a long journey, then we might do a thing where when you decide to turn back and leave, then again we're covering the same ground, right? So it's just like,
stuff could still happen theoretically, so. Either way.
So Soma, instead of GroovyBot, I'm gonna play around with the music being attached to slides. So if it's too loud, let me know and all that kind of shit. So
I don't know what that is. What?
So there's a Roll20 jukebox where you can put tracks onto a slide. So I'm gonna play around with that.
Beautiful. That sounds great to me.
Yeah.
All right. How is it already 7:22? Jesus. Wow.
I think we started
time
like a
flies.
tiny bit late. Yeah,
I think we
but
started
anyway.
like 7:08.
All right. So, you guys are gonna head back to town,
Hell
I
yeah.
Yes,
imagine.
sir.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll put you guys back on the road.
Okay.
And you guys are around here-ish.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, the journey took you about like 2.5, 2.25 days, to get back. Your donkey is still tied up outside because you've only been in there for an hour. And you're able to collect all your things and start heading back. Um, the low-lying mist and clouds that was originally there when you guys showed up, is definitely subsided at this point, and you guys have blue skies and good weather going ahead, at least for the first leg of your journey. Over the couple of days trudging through the forest, you actually, I should say, over the first day, you make contact with the main road that leads north of Oakwood and leads to Dragonfall, and you guys end up taking a road the rest of the way. For the first day of your journey, you're on an ancient road that cuts through these woods, and you pass through without issue. Meet at the conflux of the rivers where you spend your first night. This is like an area you guys have camped in a couple of times actually already.
Right.
And then you make your way the rest of the way the next day to Dragonfall. So it's a little bit faster because you're on the roads and you're not cutting through wilderness and all that.
And it's
so you're able
a camping area that we're used to as well. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it only takes you like
Familiar.
a day and a half, to get back by using the roads.
Awesome.
And so is there anything you guys want to do like on the outskirts of the city before you go in, or you just want to go straight into the city?
Before we go in, as we're like approaching, we see the city in the distance. I look to the party and I sort of put my hand on Arnold, and we're walking, and I'm petting him, and I say, "So I had a bit of a conversation with the wizard. I'm going to ask her for a favor, but before I do, I want to make sure that you're all on board. Currently, we have a delightful little dwelling in the Worm Spine or Dragon Spine?
Worm Spine.
The Worm Spine Inn. But because we're about to deliver her a head of a wormling, I want to ask her if she'll upgrade our dwelling and our place of residence while we're in Dragonfall. If you don't mind, I'm going to ask her to allow us to stay at her wizard tower and make it a base of operations, because of course we should be there if we're going to be working for her and the king. If you object, let me know, but I think it'd be a good move to potentially stay there. We have a wizard's protection. We will have direct access to her and the steward and the king, and I think it'd be best for us and safest for us to be there. Who knows what sort of protections and divination magics that protect her tower. Thoughts? And I kind of look at everyone.
Gauls is gonna kind of shrug. Doesn't really give a shit either way. He'll go to live wherever.
You could live in the woods forever. You don't care.
Yeah. I mean, I probably prefer being like out and about among like the common folk, but I'm definitely like I'll adapt to wherever basically.
No objections from me, but what are her intentions?
I do not know, but I do think that you could probably learn quite a bit from her.
Maybe, but before we do that, I'll look to Bobbity. What business do you have with her?
Indeed. And I kind of look at him too, inquisitively.
Yeah, I'm kind of staring at him.
I think we all stop actually, and I like halt the donkey. And you keep walking a few steps, and we're all behind you.
Oh, yeah.
And we're all just standing like, who the fuck are you? What's going on?
Yeah. I kind of turn
You
around.
know the
just,
wizard. Yeah.
What? Me?
We just stare.
Yes, you.
I kind of look around. Are you sure?
I am talking to you, short one. Go.
The goblin speaks.
I was
Answer.
just curious.
I'm entirely too tall to be a goblin. Now, you. I point.
Well, I was just asking questions. Nothing major.
What sort of questions?
Star questions? Beyond your, I look you up and down, intellect?
And I laugh, and I say, I am undoubtedly more intelligent than you could ever dream to be. Try me.
I just point to where it would be sticks in the sky.
Okay, so it's like afternoon, and none of you have noticed this before. Everyone who's not Bobbity, make a perception check, please.
Okay.
And I'll go on with my description.
I'm excited.
Ooh, Donnie see it.
Gaul
Soma
does
sees it.
not give a shit.
Gaul's like, it looked
Gaul?
like
Oh,
sky.
it doesn't even look.
Gaul see sky.
Exactly. It looked like sky. No, so Neverin, Mortimer, you look up into the sky, and what you see, and you never really noticed it before because you're probably not staring at the sky as much as someone like Bobbity. There is a faint point of light, even in daytime, in the sky that you can see twinkling in the distance.
All right, it's pretty. What about it?
It twinkles with a very strange color. It's a bluish purplish with a hint of red. It seems to hit like every kind of color on the spectrum.
Would never know anything about celestial bodies or comets or asteroids or anything like that. Being a
Do you
smart
have any
elf.
reason why you would know that?
I'm hundreds of years old and I've learned from elves and I'm smart. And
Has anybody
studied.
specifically taught you about astronomy though?
I think that what's the elvish school system like, right? Like I come from like a powerful family. I'm not dumb by any means. Yeah.
Well, my elves do have a reverence for the stars, so I guess it would be believable.
I do not. I am no expert. I am not an astronomer, but
Sure.
I, Jordan Taylor, am not either. But I know what a comet is, right? It's like common knowledge. Right?
Yeah. So what I would say is, without the use of a magnification device, it's hard to say what that is. It could be a comet. That's a very good point.
Well, I can deduce
could be
with
a planetary alignment. It could be.
I can deduce with basic reasoning though that it's daylight and I can see something that's not normally there. That it's something that should not normally be around, right? I mean, I have a 16 intelligence. Yeah.
No. That's a fair point. Sure, you could say like, "Wow, I've never seen that. That seems weird." Yeah, like that doesn't seem like it should be there.
Okay.
One of the other planes going like supernova? Is that what happened?
I mean, the fucking D&D galaxy is weird, man. Don't ask me to actually recite the astronomies of the Forgotten Realms and the associated multiverse. It's fucking strange.
It's crazy. I've read some of it.
All right.
Yeah,
okay. How
the
about this?
Phlegiston and all that weirdness. Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, so going with my Jedi Sith fantasy, I look up and I look back at him and I say, "That's no moon." Sorry, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it.
That's fine.
Bobbity's
That's actually
face
correct.
is just gonna go deadpan. He's gonna wild shape into a dog and run to the city.
Okay. He just
You
bolts.
come back here! Throw my wand at him.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Can I throw Mortimer to hold this man?
Hold on a second.
No, he's a dog. He's running too fast. There's
I'm
no fucking
gone.
When he
On.
takes off, can I try to grab him with my telekinetic
Oh, you
psionic power?
motherfucker!
Doesn't it require a willing animal?
As an actually
willing
one
creature?
loose object.
Yeah.
Or one willing creature. Yeah, never mind.
Nah.
If it was
I'm
unwilling,
out.
then I'd be like, yes. Because otherwise, you could just pick up enemies and chuck them, which would
Oh,
be
that'd be so
broken as
cool.
hell.
That's later on with this class.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's in my Star Wars game I was running, which got immediately broken when people started picking up tanks and throwing them across the fucking map.
Yep.
So
That's awesome.
it is awesome, but it's also really broken and hard to design fights around.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So
Everything just comes
anyway,
in bolted to the ground.
yeah, no, you
Sorry.
just come in, you're like AT-AT, let me just lift that with my mind and throw it over them mountains. It's fucking silly. But anyway,
Yeah.
they get powerful enough. In any case, yeah, Bobbity takes off. Why? I don't know, as your all-knowing DM. But he bolts into the city, and you guys are probably just standing there like, the fuck just happened? So yeah.
I look
You
at
go.
everyone else and was like, he's formidable in combat, but I don't trust him one bit. I'm sure he's heading back to the tower. Let's go. And I kind of slap Arnold on the ass, and we continue walking.
That's redundant.
I slap the ass on the ass. I slap ass. Let's just put it that way.
Yep.
Okay, Captain Slapass, here we go. So you guys will enter the city. We'll see if this works. I don't know if chat will be able to hear this, Soma. So
Wait, what?
you should hear noise.
Oh, yeah. It sounds great.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like a really good level.
That's perfect.
Yeah, it's town ambiance, but I don't know if chat can hear it. So.
Chat, you guys good to go with that? Okay, great.
Oh, good. Excellent. Sweet. Yeah, there's actually like a whole bunch of, just as an aside before you dive back into character, and the Roll20 jukebox, there's a bunch of pre-loaded songs that are like ambience noises and songs and stuff.
Ooh,
So
that's
pretty
sick. Cool. I love that.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. And you can put your own stuff in there too. So if I curate a playlist, I can throw it in there.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
So we waltz up to the city, and I'm assuming we kind of beeline to the tower, yeah?
Okay. Sounds good. We'll still hear the crowing of roosters apparently inside of the mage tower. So you guys make your way through the city. Is there
sorry.
anything you want to do before you go to the wizard?
Yeah, sorry. One
yeah.
more thing. I'm assuming that when we camped, we took a long rest, yeah? Can I hit long rest?
Thought we did do that.
Well, when we camped
If you
on the
guys
road.
wanted to rest, you'd have to go to the wizard like the next day because it's like already the afternoon.
No, I
No,
meant like
it'd be
on
like-
the,
camp
I meant like when we camped by the river. And
Oh
like,
yeah. When you camp by the river, sure, you can take your long rest. That's fine.
Okay,
You're like in
okay.
civilized areas that are like patrolled. That's not a big deal.
Okay.
I guess before going to the wizard,
Yeah.
where would I know where the taxidermist is here?
Yeah, it would just be like in
the.
the market somewhere. So like
Alright.
you know the dirt district, as I like to call it.
All right. I'm gonna make a detour. And just say I'm gonna take one of these heads to have some work done on it. I will meet you with the other head at the tower.
Very well.
Well, all right.
Give him a nod. No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go do my thing, and then I will
So yeah.
have the other head back there.
Crazed, you can just deduct well for a dragon head because it's not something he's done before. Like no one's done that before. I'm pretty sure you're like this is an NBD, man, never been done. So I think he's gonna charge quite a bit.
And probably be shocked. What if he? What if?
Oh, yeah.
What if it was the opposite? What if he was so enamored by it he wanted to just do it because he couldn't believe it? Like, holy shit! I'm just gonna do this
Offered to
because I've
pay
never.
him.
Is there anything stopping me from attempting like a persuasion check to like either bring the price
Yeah,
down?
no, go ahead and do a persuasion check. If you succeed, he'll do it for notoriety.
Okay.
And if you fail, then he's going to charge you extra because he's a greedy bastard. And this is an
that's
amazing
I like
opportunity to make money. So,
And I probably failed. Damn, that was all that
Yeah.
bounced off a 19, bro.
oh,
Well, it's an
so yeah,
11.
it's an 11, but it's not enough. Yeah, this guy is going to like try and use this as an opportunity to be like you need to pay me extra because like no one's ever done this before and like I just have no idea if I'm even, like he's basically saying that it's going to take like it's also going to take time too, Chris.
Yeah,
like he's going to
that's
actually
fine.
have to do this. It's going to take him like a week.
I fully expected this to take time, and I'm willing to pay for it. So
Okay. Yeah, he's going to charge you like 75 gold for this,
okay.
Nice.
which for taxidermy would be kind of expensive, I guess.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but this is worth it to me though. This is like a personal like thing. Ooh, as a side thing, on a side note, can I get like a plaque made for this thing?
Can you turn
I mean,
up
you
the music a little bit in game?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't know that was controlling it for all of you.
Thinking like a wooden like mounting plaque with like a maybe like some type of like precious metal, either like silver or gold, like plate on there that has like an inscription of like where this dragon was killed, maybe like the time and date, and then like the names of the party members.
Yeah, you can just say you do that. I'm not gonna like charge you and go through a bunch of BS for it.
Yep, and then after that, I will make my way to the wizard tower in haste. I don't
Yeah,
want them
Bobbity
thinking
ran
I'm-
straight to the wizard tower, by the way.
I don't want them
Yeah.
thinking I'm like doing some weird stuff with the other head.
Ew. Sorry. Anyway, okay. I guess we roll up to the wizard tower.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you enter the wizard tower,
Nice.
and once you enter, it gets very quiet all of a sudden. The doors close, and it seems like the outside world is shut away from everything.
Nice.
And as you enter, you see the spectral links come down the stairs, and it says, Magister Leandra was just expecting you," and then goes up the stairs again.
Have you by chance seen a dog?
This way, please.
Yeah, alright.
I head up the stairs.
I'm just gonna sling the dragon head over my shoulder and march up the stairs.
Blade and bow on my back.
Yeah, so when you get up there, you're like basically on this or would it be realistically? I think the entryway is like this first floor, and then the stairs kind of wrap up to here. And then you guys are on this like second floor of the tower. And there's like a big wide open space, really tall windows, lots of like ancient Greek/Roman like chase lounges that are pillowed and stuff. And it's a very much an empty space, which is probably jarring to a lot of you, except no, it might be jarring to you too, Nevrin, because like elves do decorate in a way that's like conscious of space and like flow and all that kind of stuff, but it's
Feng
never
shui.
this. Yeah, it's like never this spread out though.
I've
You
seen
know,
Lord
like
of the
it's-
Rings. I get you. Okay.
I get you. Yeah. It's very Lord of the Ringsy, like where it's like integrated with nature. They don't really care about windows and doors that much, you know, et cetera, et cetera. But this is different because this is different architecture. But also just the way it's decorated, everything's very far apart and spacious, and there's a lot of space in the center. And you know, it would look kind of like random and weird to most people, I would imagine. Like it's just like, okay, you had this big open space and you just plopped a few things down. Okay. But as you enter the room, Bobbity, you're in the room, right?
Yes, I'm no longer wild shaped either.
Okay. Are you standing by the Magister, or what's going
Yeah.
on?
Yeah. I'm standing like as close as I can get to her to have a conversation with her.
Okay. Are you having a conversation with her?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So what are you talking about?
So I think they just come into me like again pointing at the same position of the sky as I did for them and just saying, "Is there any development?"
Okay. No. We have sent word to the Segration Order, and we have not heard back yet. They say they have someone dealing with it, but they are far away from us now.
Someone, as in a single person?
They say they are traveling with others, but we have not heard much of a report from them. They are down in the way in the lands of Barrowton and Winton.
Ooh, are you talking about the other game?
Yeah.
Awesome. That's kind of cool. Okay. Anyway.
Well, now
Try
that
me
they're
out.
here,
Just as an aside, before we dive back in, the other group I'm running a game for is in Barrowton and Winton, and they're dealing with this shit. And one of them is from the Segration Order, so that's kind of rad.
His
So,
other
that's
table
good.
chat is his real life friends, and they're in the same world of Irilon, essentially, you know, miles away from, well, probably many miles away, but they're in the same place. Same world.
Can I like make a history check to see if like what I know about like that area maybe?
Which area?
The Barrowton Winton area.
It's usually further south. Last session we established that you don't go more south than Oakwood, so
Okay, I couldn't
I'm
remember how
not-
far south it was.
yeah, it's just not an area you're familiar with because you've probably never been there, especially since you're like in your
Okay.
mid-20s. You said, yeah. Like
Yeah,
there's,
like 25,
I don't think
so-
there's any unless you had a specific like backstory thing that sent you down there. There's probably no reason you've been there.
Yeah. Okay. No, fair enough.
What were you gonna ask, rival?
Oh, I was just gonna, as the group walked in, just point to them and say, we killed dragons, by the way. Plural, keep in mind.
She looks at you and then she looks at the group and she says, "That is unlikely."
And I say, because he's wrong. We killed 2 wormlings.
Yes,
Gall,
not for-
Gall, show her.
He's
Yeah,
not
I'm just gonna. I mean, I'm
Oh,
just
he just-
gonna like pull the rope out of the dragon's head, and I'm just gonna kind of hold it from like the inside of like the neck and just like hand it out to her. Like, yep, we killed these things.
Got it.
See?
You know, I'm just like showing it off. Like, imagine like on my arm like a puppet almost, and I'm just kind of like rotating it and like showing like all the details and shit of it.
I love it. Gall just sock puppeting a fucking dragon head. I love it. She looks at it and uses her mage hand. Like you see a spectral hand come out and pick the dragon up off your hand, the dragon head, and she's just examining it. Like it's spinning it in front of her and she's like looking at it. And then she says, "Yes, red dragons. That would make sense."
And I sort of step forward and I say, I've got a lot of questions, especially after this one ran off, after I questioned him about some thing in the sky. What is the order you speak of? Who is this dwarf? I demand answers if I'm going to continue on with this.
Demanding answers.
Quite nosy.
I'm
yes, I
risking
should think
my
so.
life. Of course, I would demand it.
We all risk our lives in the pursuit of things greater than that which concerns the commoners of towns like this. That being said, I shall give you answers. Not because of your demands, but because it's what's prudent.
Thank you.
And then she kind of floats. She sends the mage hand back to you, crazed with the dragon head. Just kind of like,
Oh, is it like sliding back on there like a sock puppet?
no, it's just like holding the head. It's like presenting it to you.
Oh,
She
damn, I thought it was gonna, like,
slides it back
slide
on your...
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she's just like, there's a hand that's like presenting it to you.
That's
Yeah, I
amazing.
mean, I'll just do the puppet thing again and just kind of hold it.
Okay, whatever you want, man. So she looks around and she says, "The thing in the sky, as I have said to your friend here, is something that we do not know what it is. Do you have any way to see into the great blackness of space?"
Of course not.
Good. Then you know as much as we do.
I sort of give a laugh and I say, of course, we don't know anything. Sounds about right. And I sit down. Is there like a table with like wine or something I can sit next to and have a drink? And...
There's probably like a chase or a chair that has like end tables, and like when you think about like I'd like a glass of wine, it's just kind of there, you know.
Great. Yeah, I sit down, kind of just have a chuckle, like of course.
Yeah.
Gall will pipe up with kind of like a 3-head idea. What if you guys went higher up into the mountains? My tribe could provide a place to observe these mysterious things, maybe with a clearer sight, as we could be avoiding the clouds.
She kind of looks at you.
This is like my 3-head solution.
No, I get it. She looks at you and she said, "My dear boy, if it was that simple, that would have been done by now."
Abadi's gonna look at you. You don't think I tried that?
I'm just gonna ignore this, like, babbity or like fucking babbly, like whatever.
Bobbity.
Babbly.
God
is now
damn
his
you.
nickname.
God damn you.
Hey,
Yeah,
if it
whatever
makes
you
feel
say,
any better,
babbly.
he calls me Goblin, so I mean.
True.
Hey, you're the Goblin Blaster, dude.
Aren't you a little tall to be a goblin? No, I'm just kidding. But so you sit down, you laugh. What else did you want to ask her? So I thought you had things you wanted to ask her.
Yeah, I do. I was waiting for the right moment, but it appears that it is now. I sort of swig back the delicious wine, and I look at her and say, this is quite good. Listen, I apologize for my disrespect, but this one ran off when I questioned him about something that all of us deserve to be privy to. Please excuse my anger. Sometimes it flares up. But, if you recall, I said that I would, in return for bringing him along, ask for a favor. I'd like to call it in now.
Oh?
We're currently staying at an inn in town. It's fine. I'm quite sure I probably have a flea or two because of it. But
I'm gonna look at you funny on that one.
if you would be so gracious as to allow us, as a favor to me, to make your tower our base of operations on a floor you don't use, so that we can more closely be protected by your great power, and work for you and the steward and the king, we will take care of the business that you require us to. Free of charge, feed us, water us, give us a place to sleep, and we will do what must be done. And I just look at her.
Yeah, you two are in a staring match right now. She's kind of wearing a look that's like, the hell you say? Combined with just shock, I guess.
When she looks shocked, I say, I know the safest place in this city is in this building. And you know it too. If we're going to rifle with Dragonborn and ancient enemies, and now some sort of cosmic entity hurtling toward us, I want your protection, especially if I am to be your dog that goes out and plays fetch when you need me to. The same goes for the rest of them, I'm quite sure.
I'm gonna look at my Gall Morningstar is no one's dog.
And I kind of laugh and I say, you might not have 4 legs, but we are certainly playing fetch for this one and the steward. And I look back at her.
Damn, what do I do?
I'm scared.
I can roll a persuasion check if you want me to, but I thought that was a pretty good speech. I don't know. Did I break the DM?
You broke the D. You did something I don't think he thought you would do.
No, that's not even that. I'm just like, how would she react to this?
Fair enough.
Kill him.
hold person and stab me to
cross
death.
my mind.
Really?
She just like
True
psychic screams
polymorphs, you.
everybody in the room. You're just dead.
My death
No.
crossed your mind? Wow.
No, it did not cross my mind. I'm exaggerating.
I don't believe him, chat. I don't
He's
believe
lying.
him.
But
He's lying.
I certainly considered possibly kicking you out of the house.
Okay.
But I don't know.
What if we persuasion check that decision?
No, I don't want to put that up to a roll that's too swingy.
Fair.
Yeah, just give me a second here.
No problem.
You kind of did break the DM, I'm not gonna lie.
DM.exe is crashed. Please restart and save it.
Well, I mean, everything Never just said is true. She's in the most protected place in town, and we're doing some shit that no
you're
one
definitely
No.
not wrong.
Right.
I wonder if you would have put
Nevern is smart enough to know that he would not bring this up. He knows that she could kill him easily. She's thousands of years older than him. He is in his 5th century. He's not dumb. Like, I'm a very, very smart fighter. And I would only ever bring something up if I knew I was right and it was logical. Unless I was incredibly angry and was seeing red and did something stupid like an Anakin Skywalker move and, was fucking seeing red and jumped at someone that was on the high ground, something like that.
Or force choking a prisoner.
I
That was
thought
a
you were
fun
talking about
moment
the
in Clone
younglings.
Wars. Well, no, that's not seeing red. That's a
That's
whole
just
nother
evil.
conversation. That's alignment shift.
Yeah.
Anyway, she's gonna look at you and say, "My tower is out of the question. There is only room for myself. That being said, I can look into the steward giving you property close to us, if that is your desire."
Well, it doesn't offer the protection that your tower does. Can you offer us protection on this property? I'm assuming we're going to be diving deeper into some sort of nefarious plan from forces you don't even know about. I'm quite sure that if this Lord Thrax can kill someone through a summoning portal, he'll be able to see our every move with other strange magic. Protect us, give us a place free of charge to live and recharge, and we will do what must be done. I just stare at her,
Yeah.
unblinking.
Should really blink.
You make many demands for one of little power, but I can see some wisdom in it. As I said, I will make sure to provide you with a place you can stay.
Very well.
And as for protection, if anyone were to come to this part of Dragonfall and try to tamper with anything, it would be the last thing they ever do.
Shit.
Well, in that case, you have my temporary service. And I give her a bow.
It better be more than temporary if I'm giving you property in the city.
We're immortal. If you think I'm going to serve you for the rest of my life, you're greatly mistaken. But until your tasks are complete, I am yours to command.
Fine.
And when she says that, I stand up, I walk to her, and I extend my hand.
She turns away.
Gaul is gonna let it be known that you may be in debt to her, but Gaul Morningstar is definitely not in debt to her.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Like, I still, like, and I'm not, like, saying that, like, snidely at Nevern. I'm just like, yo, I'm not gonna let you, like, sign me up for some shit that I have no, like, say in.
Oh, if you say that, I'm like, I speak for myself, but figured you'd want the protection. Do what you will, Gaul Morningstar. You're more than capable of finding your way around these parts.
As far as protection goes, on that note, would it? I want to, like, or would it? Could I write a letter back to my tribe and maybe get like 2 of our like more seasoned warriors to like guard like this property once we obtain it? Just to kind of get them doing some stuff and get the tribe like kind of more seen.
I mean, you could if you end up agreeing to the deal, just put forth. But if you aren't down with her, then you don't get the property. That's like the whole point.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not. It's not that I'm not.
It's
down
an
with the-
exchange.
It's not that I'm not down with her. I'm going to do this mission. I'm just like not agreeing to this fucking random servitude. Never.
It's not random. It's not. We're not. I'm not signing into servitude. I'm saying that we're willing to take care of this Dragonborn shit and dig in and do what needs to be done. And once that's done, the property goes back to the city and we're out. You know, we are just getting lodging for free, food and drink for free. We're getting protection for free to help them take care of something that we're already invested in. As soon as this shit's done, I'm fucking probably never going to come back to this city. You know, like, Never doesn't give a fuck about Dragonfall. He gives a fuck about one-upping his dad, who failed to do what I'm already succeeding at.
I mean,
if that makes sense. I mean,
yeah,
obviously, Gaul doesn't know that. I understand.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, Gaul kind of does give a fuck about this city, just because we trade with them a lot and do jobs here. So I've got to be a little bit God, as much I hate to say this as a barbarian, I've got to be like a little bit like more clever about things, especially like when I'm out here trying to like build influence for the tribe. I think I will. I'll agree to like take care of this dragon issue, but I am going to politely ask the mage lady if I could speak to her like in private, like at some point. Doesn't have to be now. Could be like a couple sessions from now. Just about either ways that I can get like the tribe involved and like build visibility for us and kind of like state like some of my reasoning behind doing this, and then like, maybe try to like strike up like a separate thing with her.
That would probably be something you'd want to bring up with the steward, not her. She's not like in charge of governmental shit. Like she has the power to go up to the steward and be like, okay, this is what we need to keep these like capable people in town, and make a suggestion. But for your request, that's like a point you would make to the steward. I don't think you would make that to her because she doesn't have like the power to do that. That's not her jurisdiction, her purview.
Then let me rephrase that.
Okay.
I want to try to like maybe win some favor from her. To like maybe make this like maybe build some notoriety for the tribe. Like maybe if I approach the steward with something, she'd be willing to go to bat for me for maybe doing this Dragonborn stuff.
Okay, we'll probably get back to that at another time. But yeah, I'll write that down.
Donnie, what are you up to? Rival, what are you guys up to? I feel like Chris and I have been stealing the show here for the past 20 minutes.
No, well, I think oh, go ahead, buddy.
No, I was just gonna say Bobby's not really doing much. He's just listening to this conversation.
He had his moment. Yeah, he had his moment already.
He doesn't really care about anything else right now. He's more concerned with what's above.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think as you and Gall are kind of like arguing, Mortimer would go up and just be like, well, my lady, myself and others in Dragonfall are always in your debt for your service to our great city. Of course, I would love to sign up for this. Like give like a little stint bow.
Sip.
She kind of looks at you. You can't say that anymore. God, fuck.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna get his
don't
banned.
get me banned, bro. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He gives them the old women respecter bow.
Yeah.
Do a little brown nosing.
Exactly. Anyway, back to reality. No, back to fantasy here. She looks at you, kind of like almost like she's looking through you. Donnie, can you roll me an insight check real quick to see if you pick up what she's doing?
And Mortimer's not digging this continued eye contact.
You don't like being looked at by hot chicks? Damn.
You don't know she's hot. I've never described her to you. Anyway, I mean, I kind of have, but
she's totally hot.
It's a tall blonde and elf.
She's a gilf.
Yeah.
She's a gilf.
She's 100%.
She's a gilf in the same way Galadriel's a gilf. She's like fucking 20,000 years old. It's like nobody bats an eye. So, 15. Nice. So she's kind of like reading you a bit. You get the feeling that she knows more about you than probably the rest of your group does already. She looks at you and she kind of says, would you mind a word?
Of course, yes. Go ahead.
Okay, so everybody else in the room, you see Mortimer and the elf lady walk a couple steps and then vanish from the room.
Oh.
Yeah. Mortimer, you and her are in an extra planar space at this point. It's like a room.
When they disappear, I look at the others and I just go, wizards. And I just shake my head.
Can we loot?
So, you guys are in an extra planar room. It kind of looks like a white box, I guess, or it probably looks different to whoever's in there. But it's not on the material plane. I'm wondering, should I have everybody else in the group like mute or deafen themselves and have a little private conversation?
Except
honestly,
I'm down. Hear it.
I'm down.
I'll mute for a second. That's fine.
Yeah. You guys mute, and I'll send you a message in Discord or deafen. Right. I mean, deafen yourselves, and I'll send you guys a message in
cool.
in the general, I guess.
Great. All right. Well, this is interesting. Okay. All right. This is the equivalent of the DM passing a note to a player at a physical table. And this session has been like RP only so far, Joshua, but it's been really fucking fun. I've been able to RP a lot, which is always a good time. Yeah, this is a DM note pass by deafening all the other players in Discord. Oh yeah, the note pass stuff is the shit, of course. That's like a huge, huge, huge part of the game. Yeah, DMs having like little side private things with characters, that's like a massive part of the game. Oh yeah, he's the DM, Iron Therapy. He's the god. If he says mute because I want to talk to one of the characters, we gotta listen. Styx is essentially God. Yeah, he's the DM. He's calling this is his game. If he wants to send a meteor into Dragonfall and kill us all right now because that's his story, he has every right to do that. Which is actually scary and kind of awesome at the same time. That's the beauty of Dungeons and Dragons, my friend. The DM is God. And that's why one of these days I'm going to find the time and grow the balls to DM my own campaign, because I gotta be honest, I think I would love DMing, and I don't think I would be half bad at it, because I already create campaigns and characters and create worlds for fun anyway, just in my spare time. So I might as well DM one, you know? But yeah, I actually already have a campaign story and world and big bads and an NPC created. And I think that it would be really, really fun to DM. But I've DM'd one session before when I was working at Twitch, but I was far too fucking busy to continue. Who was going to DM after Styx? Styx is like perma DM, I think. But if it gets to the point where someone else is going to DM, it'll be me. Styx, perma, eventually maybe me. Because I do want to try my hand at DMing. I think that I would really fucking like it, to be honest. I know I would. I just have a full-time fucking job that takes up a lot of my time and mental energy, you know? All right, undeafen, boys.
We're going to pop back into existence.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. So you see them pop back into existence in the room, and then she turns and walks away from Mortimer.
Kind of like rub my head and look at the other.
I'm gonna yell at her
Hi.
about books. Can I read her books?
I look
on
at
dragons.
I look at Mortimer and I say, anything to share?
Oh, no, nothing. Just, wizard talk. Boring stuff, really.
Can I do an insight check to see how
Sure.
ridiculous? Yeah, I want to see what the fuck.
Do an insight check versus a deception check from Donnie.
Okay.
So opposed roll.
Good at these.
Oh, it slapped 18 and then rolled a 9. I'm fucked.
Yeah, no, you
Damn.
believe him. The one time as a DM, I get to tell your character what they think.
I'm like,
Yeah, you sense no deception in his words. He's just talking about wizard crap that you have no idea about.
well, I suppose that makes sense. You are a resident spellcaster. Besides, whatever this druid does.
Don't mind me.
Oh, I won't. Not after you ditched us on the road.
I
My
kind of
fault you're slow.
when he says that, I'm just kind of glaring at him with like suspicion and distrust.
Yeah, I definitely don't trust Babbity.
I point to the wizard and I say, "You heard her. We don't know anything."
I'm gonna actually my face like as he keeps talking, my face is kind of turns to like disgust almost, because it's like Gaul's like willing to like lay it down for the boys, and to have like watching this dude run off on us, I kind of view him as weak and cowardly right now. I think.
Oh, he's definitely both of those things. So
I love
you're
it.
reading him right.
Nice.
But yeah, I leave you with the you heard her. We don't know anything, so
Fair enough.
Well, gentlemen, I have some business to attend to. I imagine you'll get our lodging sorted and whatnot. I will meet you later this evening.
Before you guys all depart the room, she looks to you and says, I believe the steward has something for you to do in the next day or so. Something about if you are going to help us with what we need until the dragon thing is being sorted out anyway. Something about the town guard captain. I believe his name is Yorn. He needs help with something. Something is getting out of control, he says. Beneath the city? I can't imagine what that means. And if you didn't hear it from me, it's nothing you should be terribly frightened of.
And I stand up and I say, very well. I suppose I need to test out this. And I take the Revenant double-bladed scimitar off my back, and I sort of give it a spin, and I look at her and I say, you're far older than even my father. Do you know... do you know Irilon and Esterin? Powerful elves of Eldamar. And I cock an eyebrow and, like, you know, stare at her. Put the blade back on my back.
Would I have...
Wait,
What's
sorry.
that?
What?
I was
ahead,
gonna ask.
Hold on,
when she
let me
mentioned-
finish this. Hold on. I asked a question.
Oh my bad.
Okay. Lynn and Estrin. She looks and says, the names are known to me, but I have not spoken with them.
I stare at her and I seem satisfied. I say, very well. Sorry, go ahead, Christ.
Oh no, that's my bad.
It's all good.
Kind of blinked out. When she mentions the guard captain, would Gaul have met this guard captain?
Oh, probably.
In previous adventures.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. As soon as she says that, as she mentioned that name, I'm be like, oh, it was Yorn.
Yep, Jorn.
I'll be like, oh, Yorn. I've met him before. We should go speak with him immediately.
Yep. And then Soma asks his question, and then we get back to here. So, all right. Does anybody have anything else to say to the Magister before we?
I do. Will you send word of our new dwelling?
Once it has been established, yes.
Thank you. And again, I truly do not mean to disrespect such a powerful entity as yourself. I have respect for the oldest of elves. I do assure you of that. Thank you for hospitality and the wine. And I give her a bow and I march out.
Bobbity follows.
Give my my respectful bow and head out.
Yeah. Like if we had a camera shot on her as you all leave the room, she just kind of cocks an eyebrow, like, what the fuck are these people? But yeah,
Younglings, that's who.
Fucking petulant youngins.
Even at 515, that's like baby years for an elf, right?
Oh yeah, like I mean,
Young
at least in
adult,
my
yeah.
setting. In my setting, it's definitely the case. In real D&D, you'd be like seen some shit middle-aged elf, you know. But we live like 700 to 1,000 years or something. So, but in my setting, they're immortal. So 500's a little baby.
Oh, and I feel like Never knows too. And I know that even at 515, that emotions still get to me more so than someone that's 3,000 or 20,000. You know,
Right. Okay.
he's self-aware.
I'll probably I'll lead the party to Yorn. I mean, I've met this dude. I assume we're like probably on neutral good terms. And...
Before we do that, though, Donnie, you wanted to break off and do something first.
Yes. I will go handle that. I'll catch up with you later, and I'll kind of walk off somewhere else.
Before you walk away, and I say, make sure you bring me back a potion of vitality while you're at it.
Oh, yes, of course, yes. I owe you one. Yeah, thank you for that.
Can I toss some?
And
like,
thank
some
you
gold?
for your prowess in battle, as always, Mortimer.
Ah, of course.
You surprised me more than anyone else that I've met. And then
Oh.
I'll nod to
you
that.
walk away.
You
suppose.
honor me. Okay, all right. Goodbye.
Where are you going?
Business.
I want to follow him so bad.
No.
Okay.
Let him have his moment.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Just
If you tried to follow him, I might.
I was gonna
actually
dog
stop
stealth.
you.
I was thinking about it too, and I was like, why would I fucking do that? I already lost
Yeah.
the fucking roll. I believe the guy, you know?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
You
I'm
have
the
no
only one who
reason to
might,
suspect.
But
No
I
reason.
don't care enough, so.
The guy's got
Yeah,
shit
exactly.
to do.
Gall literally just doesn't give a shit.
And as far as you guys gaining a property, that'll probably be something we see in the next session or two. Like I got to
Mm.
find a suitable house for you guys, as it were, and make it a thing. So that'll probably be something that matures over the next few sessions. So just be aware of that. Probably won't see it tonight, but definitely the next session is the session after.
Okay.
Yeah, I will just be. Even though Neverin's kind of normally in charge, Gall's gonna step up on this one and kind of take the lead here. I think just because I have a relationship, existing relationship with this dude.
I
So,
gladly follow. Yeah, please lead the way.
Yeah, so you guys are going to go across town. If you pan your town map over, it's going to be in the upper left-hand corner. It's like the barracks and the guard
Mm.
area and all that kind of shit, yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. But before we do that, I want to do Mortimer's thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I am gonna find a nice secluded area in one of these kind of patches of woods that
Sure.
I can find, and I am gonna work on doing. Let me find it. Doing this.
Ooh.
finding a familiar.
Nice.
So, what would be like my patron's favorite bird?
Oh man. Let me take a look at a list real quick. To say that I am unfamiliar with everything that exists in the Feywild is a bit of an understatement.
Yeah.
So
There's
just
some, like
give me a
wild
moment.
shit out there, right? Like a bunch of crazy shit in the Feywild.
Dude, it's fucking fairyland, Alice in Wonderland shit. It's really wild.
Yeah, and essentially, like finding familiar, I'm like pulling a spirit from there, right? That's pretty much the lore, as far as I understand.
Kinda, yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, there's satyrs, dryads, hags, sprites, all sorts of fun shit. Locks, boggles, redcaps. Let's see. Interesting. Hold on, I got an idea. Sorry, the list I'm looking at is not very cogent at all. So,
Oh, no worries.
let's
Familiar.
see. Set type. Fey.
Is a familiar always out until you dismiss it?
You can
Or until
summon
it
it
dies.
and dismiss it at will, I'm pretty sure.
Got it. Nice.
I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Yeah, I think you're right. You just can only have one at a time.
It might be like it's funny because I could see like maybe a pixie or a sprite or something like that. But
Ooh, a pixie would be sick.
if the problem is they can talk, and I don't know. Well, familiars can talk too. Can't you talk through your familiar?
Telepathically, I can speak. with
Oh, okay, but your familiar can't speak.
And you can
Yeah.
see and hear through them as well. And they know your language.
I was thinking more like a forest bird of some kind, perhaps.
Right. Well, I mean, you could choose any forest bird you want if that's simply going to be the case. The other option could be there's blink dogs. Those are pretty cool. If you wanted an overland one, but I know bird ones are really good too. So,
Yeah, what about like a fey owl? Like some sort of...
Oh, an owl would be sick.
yeah, you could have an owl. I have no
I
problem
like
with
the
that.
idea of an owl.
It's a good
All
idea.
right, cool. Yeah, I'll take the hour and 10 minutes to cast an owl.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like you can dismiss it as an action, but also just call it back whenever you want, or you can choose to dismiss it forever.
Yeah.
So
That
it's,
sounds cool.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Yeah. I'll link something in the chat.
Cool.
Like maybe something like that.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a little
Yeah.
fey owl. Hoot hoot.
Yeah, so I
Motherfucker.
will summon my little owl, and I assume everything goes without any kind of hitch, right?
Yeah, I mean, no, the dragonfall explodes and you kill everybody
Yeah, the world explodes because the owl. Well,
because of the owl.
the owl screeches, and the planet splits in half.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I don't imagine that Mortimer has really a direct connection to his patron, so I will summon up this owl, kind of pull this spirit from the Fae, and as soon as he kind of like I guess it's probably doesn't have gender, like materializes, I am like,
Hello there, brave spirit. What do you prefer to be called?
Ooh.
Balthazar it is. All right, young Balthazar. Look here, many developments have occurred. I require you to find my lady and instruct her to contact me. Let her know that there is foul business afoot, and
I kind of like get close, like even though there's nobody in these woods right now, I'm just like,
Right.
Dragonborn. Let's go now. Find her. Instruct her to speak with me.
Hoot. And then it flies away. Nice.
satisfied with
I love
myself. I'll head back to town and try to find the boys.
Cool. Yeah. So you knew they were going to go talk to the guard captain. So you make your way up to the northwestern part of town. Well, I guess technically it's the northeastern part of town, but whatever. From this angle, it's the northwestern part of town to the barracks and stuff. And I guess we'll see you guys kind of milling about before talking to the guard captain. Maybe you're having a conversation with some of the guards trying to find Yorn. I don't know. We could pick up there by the time Mortimer gets to you.
Sure.
I'm cool with sitting out their initial stuff. We'll catching up later.
It doesn't matter to me. However you want to do it.
I don't care.
Do you want to meet with them afterwards, or?
Well, I caught up, sure.
I mean, he's been
I
gone
use
an
my-
hour and a half, right? Like, I'm
Yeah,
sure
it's
we
been
walked-
gone a while.
Yeah, I'm sure we've established some shit. We probably walked right over to figure this out.
Unless he was
Right,
an
and that's
hour
probably
away.
like a 20-minute walk. Yeah. Okay, so we'll have you meet up with them afterwards then. That's fine.
Cool.
Maybe at, like the
Yeah.
tavern you guys can all meet or something.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, so let's see the three of you at the guard captain then. That's fine with me.
Okay.
All right. So you walk in and a couple of guards look at you and they say, "What business do you have here?"
I'll step up and be like, Yorn, good to see you again. We were told you have.
Oh, this isn't Yorn yet. This
Oh,
is just
okay,
like
okay.
a regular city guard, like who's guarding the gate to the citadel kind of thing.
Oh, I'll just step up and say our business is with Yorn.
Okay, would you mind telling us what the business is, or at least who sent you?
The town wizard.
Just say Magister Alejandro.
Because the town wizard, there's like literally 5 town wizards.
Yeah, just say
So,
Magister Alejandro. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll just
I have
yeah,
to
I'll
name
just
drop
say
here.
I'll just say Ileandra sent us.
Oh. Well, in
First
that
name
case,
basis.
he opens the gate and starts going ahead, and he's like, "I'll go grab him for you. Just wait right here." And he goes into the actual citadel, and a few moments later, you see somebody wearing the same kind of like uniform, but they have like fancier armor on, and he comes out, and he looks over to you and he says, "Ah, Gall Morningstar, to what do I owe the pleasure?"
I'll reach my hand out, do the gladiator handshake. It's like, Yorn, it's good to see you again. We were told you had some jobs that needed to be done.
"Oh, yeah, they said Ileandra sent you. Well, the Magister always has her ear to the ground, it seems. Yes, something has gone afoul, and you'll have to excuse the pun, with the sewers beneath the town.
I'm gonna chuckle. Be like, ha, bet there's lots of foul demons down there, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, yes, and usually they work with us to get rid of the waste, if you will. But they seem to be multiplying faster than we'd like.
As they say
And
this,
my men, and then he looks around and he says, and my men, oh no, they no, I would never expect them to be able to handle what's down there.
I look at
Whoa.
both of them and I say, "What the hell are you talking about? What's down there?"
I'll just I'll kind of ignore Nevrin. Like, I hear him say that, but I'm just kind of catching up with Yorn here. It's like, well, you know, Gaul Morningstar can get the job done, and with the help of my 2 trusty companions and whatever the hell this thing is, we can I'll assure you this will get done.
Never really the greatest salesman, Gaul, but I believe you nonetheless. Plus, who the hell else am I going to ask, really? Who wants to go wait around in some shit and see stuff that'll probably kill them? Anyone?
But he raises
That's
his
what I
hand.
thought.
Did you say
I mean,
shit?
I'm down.
It is a sewer.
Are we gonna fight the poop demon from that one movie?
No, I can promise you that's
Oh my
not
god,
gonna
that's
It's
so
not
funny.
just. It's not a poop demon.
Okay, well that's good to know.
happen. No.
It's gonna be a fucking
He's like,
rat
well,
king.
Well, what I can say is this. I'll pay you, or at least I'll make sure you get paid. I mean, it's not coming out of my pocket, that's for sure. But I promise you, we'll get this sorted out. You'll be compensated for your work. And at the very least, you know, my cousin's the smith, and I can put in a good word for you, and maybe you can get some things for a little bit cheaper.
Yeah, I'll shake his hand and agree to that. Like, consider the job done. We'll report back here when we have something worthwhile to tell you.
Gaul, I'll consider the job done when I can smell you before I can see you. Okay.
Well, you can always smell gall, like the sweat off my chest.
And he's like, yeah. Fortunately for me, I had forgotten about that until you got here. But be that as it may, we'll just give you the job, and you come back when it's done. No timetable on this. You can take a couple days to prepare, but we'd like it finished by the end of the week.
With that, I'll shake his hand again, and we'll be off.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So you guys want to go and meet up with Mortimer?
Yeah, we gotta head back to the inn because we have to.
Gotta rest and
We can rest, and also we gotta pay the guy, right? Like it's been over the 7-day limit that we talked about before.
Right.
Get a meal in. We're probably hungry.
Yeah, definitely. God damn it. Yeah, you're good to go over and do that. I fucking booted myself, so let me launch it again.
Okay.
And then I'll switch us over.
All right. Head to the inn.
Loading. I'm on a loading screen. So are you now.
Not yet.
No, I mean like to get in. I said so
Oh,
are you
I
now.
see.
Like you're stuck with me on the loading screen.
Diddle 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 diddle.
Indeed. Okay, there we go.
Nice. Okay.
Are all your tokens there? Not okay, I'll get them on.
I'm assuming I still have this dragon head on me, by the way. I never, like, put it down. I just remember that.
Strapped to your belt. Yeah.
We gave the other one to the Ileandra, right?
No, she gave it back.
Oh, she gave it back. Okay, cool.
I might offer it up to the fucking... the dude here.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah.
Put it on the wall.
Actually, when we walk in, I'm gonna find the barkeep.
Yeah, he's behind the bar.
I'm just gonna walk up to him. Let's say, just, well met. How are we doing today?
I'm fine. I see you have returned from another journey.
Indeed. I bring a gift, and I am going to show him the dragon head.
Now this is amazing. Is this real?
It is freshly slain.
Very nice. Very nice. This, not a full-size one.
Well,
Juvenile by the looks of it.
Yes, it is a young red wormling, I believe.
Indeed.
Interesting.
We defeated 2.
Very impressive.
Gall, is this to be a gift to this lovely tavern that has been our home?
Indeed. And then, as we bring up the gift, I'll just ask him, I'm like, what do we owe you for our stay?
He looks at you and he says, like, well, with this kingly gift, I wouldn't say that you owe me very much. You can forego 2 weeks, I think, more, if you needed to, or if you wanted to just stay here as a result of the gift.
I'll look around at the party, kind of to see what their reaction is. Well, I'll look at Mortimer and Nevrin. Babbly over there. I don't really care about him right now.
Oh my god.
Like, yeah, I'm fine with it.
I say this is very generous, but we'll be getting our own property in the city today or tomorrow. But you have been a generous host, and I hand him a tip of 69 silver, 45 copper.
Okay. Getting rid of your change. I see you.
For sure, but it's probably a lot of money for him when we didn't
Right,
even owe him
exactly.
anything.
Exactly.
I'll kind of look at him and say, if we do end up getting our own place, maybe Gall can sneak in for a free round of booze every now and then, and just kind of chuckle at him.
Yeah, he's like, okay, that seems reasonable.
As I hand him the money, I say, how about a round of your best? And we'll cheers over, we'll make a toast over this decapitated beast that we've destroyed. I can't wait to come back in and see it hung up on your wall.
I'm gonna insist
But only if you drink with us, of course.
Yeah, I was about to insist that he joins us, and so we can regale him with the tale of battle.
Okay. Yeah. So I think he agrees to that, and he busts out, like, a cask of, like, some really old, like, aged mead. And he's gonna break that open, and you guys are all gonna drink and regale him with the story. And I actually happen to have, like, a fucking dragon head that I can put on the wall.
Nice. I like it.
Glad
I'll
this
put
thing
it-
came in handy.
Oh, wow, look at that. That's cool. That's fucking awesome.
Maybe
There's a red dragon head on the wall now.
That's
maybe
super
I can
cool,
get
man.
maybe I can get like a napkin or like a piece of paper and like write all our names on it and like kind of tack it to the wall under
Well,
it.
you had the plaques made, so
Well, I had the one plaque made for the one I'm sending back. I didn't have 2 made. 'Cause I fully expected to get rid of like one of these.
I gotcha.
But maybe I'll see about getting my plaque made.
Can I approach Sparky?
Yes.
Uh,
No, you
No
can't talk
need-
to anyone. Sorry, you're
No,
banned.
I'll take my dice and go home.
no need for free drinks for me. All I ask is, may I have one of its fangs, if you wouldn't mind?
One of its fangs.
Yes. A souvenir of sorts, just personal keepsake.
I suppose so.
Ah, thank you, kind sir.
And as you approach, like, the dragon's head, you look in, and it's got, like, tons of fucking razor sharp teeth lining the whole thing. So it's like, yeah, it's probably fine.
How hard would it? I mean, like, I don't want to get like a prominent tooth. I want it to still look good, but like one of the
Right.
molars, basically. How hard would that be? Would I need to maybe pay somebody to do that?
I mean, it would take some work, I guess, to pull it out, but you could do it.
If
I'm
you
not like
need
a-
help, I could attempt it.
I mean, this is probably something Mortimer's
Sorry,
never done before.
I'm gonna switch out the head because I like this one.
Whoa.
Okay, go ahead,
It's,
Donnie.
it's so small.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's got to be to scale, right?
For
Yeah,
sure.
it was the size of
for
like
sure.
what, a tiger?
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, I'll
he's,
just let you go.
he's only a small boy. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, you're good.
Gall, if you wouldn't mind, I'll buy you a drink on me.
I'll tell him now that Mortimer, my friend, you don't need to buy Gall any drinks. You repay me enough by kicking some ass in battle. I'm gonna look at him and like, I thought you were an unsightly creature at first, but you've proven to be a great and loyal ally. And for
Yeah.
that,
Nice.
I can't repay you enough. So, I will. I'll approach the dragon head. I'll take it out the wall. Can I like take it in like a back room? I don't want to like be ripping out.
Yeah, you
famous
just like take
dudes.
it. You take it into your guys' like current room.
Yeah, and then I guess like I'll probably reach through the back of the neck again, like do the sock puppet thing. And can I just try to like grab like the biggest like tooth in the back that I can feel?
Sure.
And strength check, I guess, on that.
Nah, you don't need to make a check. You have all the time in the world, so you can
All right,
just
yeah, I'll just
do it.
Try to get one out from the back so it
Mhm.
won't be noticed.
Sure.
All right. After that's sort of accomplished and we've drank, and we're all, feeling happy and ready to go, I sort of stand up and I say, well, I suppose we need to go wade through some shit. Let's go. Are you ready? And I look at everyone.
Well, right now
before
it's like it's kind of dark. Yeah, so like
It's dark in a sewer, too.
well, yeah, that's true. But
We're gonna want to rest.
anyway, what did you want to say, rival?
I was gonna ask if I
sorry.
could get one of those harvesting kits.
Oh yeah, you totally can.
What's
Seems-
it called?
Oh, I gotta like make it.
Oh, it's not. But
No,
I have.
You
we
can have it for now.
Okay.
But
We
you
can
can make
forgo
a
what I
customized
said,
one.
and we can rest up and get shit in the morning and then go if you guys want. I can just
Yeah,
pretend I
let's
didn't
yeah,
say
I
that.
think that might be good because you're in town for the first time in a while.
Sure,
so if you
sure.
guys want to like actually like do some downtime shit, like now's a good time to actually do that. So
Yeah,
Yeah, I
if you
wanna
guys are
ask-
down, I'd be down to rest and then do downtime shit when we wake up and then go. But Donnie, do your
I
thing.
was gonna. I mean,
We have no idea what's down that sewer, do we?
No.
demons probably.
you don't, not really anyway. So
Excellent. Would the library be open at all at this time of night?
tomorrow you will definitely have a chance to go to the library.
All right, I shall go and investigate the foul creatures down below. For now, I will sleep.
Okay.
Before he goes to sleep, I'm just gonna kind of look at everyone and say, I think we should leave before noon tomorrow.
Earlier than that.
And Gall's probably gonna stay up like a little late, just kind of speaking with the barkeep and kind of keeping, developing that relationship and making sure he likes me. So
Yeah. I'm sure he does. I don't see any reason he wouldn't at this point.
but I mean, it's like I want people to come into this bar and like know Gall Morningstar like endorses this man's bar.
I'm Gall Morningstar and I endorse this bar.
Exactly.
Alright.
I want that to mean something,
Yeah, no, I feel you.
Me living in Dragonfall pretty much my whole life, would I have
Yep.
heard about these sewer creatures? Would I have any
Yeah,
knowledge
you
about?
know. Well, you know that there are certain creatures that would like. There are certain creatures that the town lets live down there because they literally eat shit. Like I'm not even kidding here. Like there are creatures that are down there because they live off of waste and carrion and all that sort of stuff. Like even me kind of saying that if you know anything about D&D monsters is kind of, foreshadowing a bit, but
Right.
the case in point is that there's all sorts of things down there that live off of the waste of creatures. So yeah, I would say you kind of know what to expect, that there's a lot of nasty stuff down there that literally eats refuse and waste. So yeah, I think that would be fair to say.
Okay. All right, and I guess with that, do we hit the sack?
Yep.
Yep. Gaul will bid farewell to our barkeep friend, and I'm gonna sleep.
Okay. Babbity, you sleeping?
Oh yeah, sorry.
He gets the floor.
I'm gonna shapeshift into a
There's
dog.
like 5 beds in there. There's no
I'm gonna
one to sleep
shapeshift
on.
into a dog and lay right next to Gull.
That's not a good idea, brother.
Dude,
Oh, that's too
Doing
fucking funny. Oh shit,
All
that's
right.
hilarious.
All right. When's the morning happening?
Okay.
It can happen whenever you want. You guys are kind of driving right now, so whoever wants to go first in this can.
I mean, I long rest in 4 hours. I'm assuming I wake up first. I go back to where I sat before, and I start practicing my telekinetic powers. Just trying to move stuff around on the table. Diligently practicing.
Gaul will probably be up next because I'm kind of wanting to take point on this adventure anyway. Just since I know the guard captain and all. I'm gonna wake up and see this like mangy mutt.
oh, I'm not a
laying
dog
in my bed.
anymore. I'm just a dwarf now.
Like I said, it still applies. This mangy mutt hanging out in the bed. What kind of armor are you wearing?
Just
Rebel?
leather. Just a
I
leather
am going
robe.
to attempt to pick him up, and I like want to like put him on the floor, like on the opposite side of the room.
What do you mean? Just like lift him, take him to the other side of the room, and put him down?
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna like lay him on the floor, in like the
Okay.
nastiest, like dustiest corner I can find.
Okay, being ruthlessly mean for no reason. Awesome. Cool. I mean, you can do it. I don't see why not, but you know, it's just-
I don't like. I view this dude as a coward right now. Right? He's got,
even though he killed 2 dragons and you couldn't.
yeah.
like,
When he,
I don't know. Gaul's got a kind of warped sense of reality, bro.
I'm agreeing with Sticks.
As soon as he ran away on the road, that was like some coward shit to me.
He ran away from a question, not battle, dude.
Yeah,
That's still,
true.
That's still
He's done.
coward.
He's actually accomplished more than Gaul Morningstar in one session than Gaul has. the
I've
entire
already
game.
like forgiven the guy for running away. Like I don't trust him, but I'm not pissed that he turned into a dog and ran away.
I'm not pissed
So do
at him,
nothing.
but it's like I'm not pissed
I'm not
at
pissed
him.
at him. I'm just gonna drop him in a pile of dust in a corner.
Yeah,
It doesn't seem like it, dude. Your words and your actions aren't matching up.
Acrobatics. Let me get
Like
out of
you
the-
have the
out
strength
of the
to do
hole.
it, so I'm gonna say you can do it. It's just I'm gonna call you out when you're being a nasty individual.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll put him in the dust.
Put him in the dust, Polly.
All right. So what do you want to do after you do that?
I'll just kind of tap Nevrin on the shoulder and ask him when he wants to leave.
I have some supplies to pick up with Mortimer. You should the two of you should probably come with me. And I point at the dwarf sitting on the floor and to you and I say, I'm ready when you are. And I sort of swig back some water and finish a bite of bread that was sitting at the table.
Yeah, I'll start to head out. I'll greet the barkeep.
Is Mortimer awake?
Yeah, I imagine. Do we have any kind of breakfast?
Yeah, remember breakfast is like
Get the
provided
food
for
and
you
shit,
guys.
yeah.
So-
Yeah, I would have probably took a swig of coffee, shoved like a biscuit in my mouth, and like walked. See you later, you know. Be back soon.
Bobbity's gonna, as he walks past the table, like shape water and pick some water up. He's gonna drink some of it and throw the rest at Gull's the back of his head.
Okay.
Oh boy, yeah, I left before that.
Yep, fair.
Yeah, I've walked out with Mortimer as well to go to the potion shop, and I say,
Well, I mean that's because the way I was picturing it is like I was just gonna like walk out, greet the barkeep, and then go to the shops.
let's not have a
Right.
pissing contest here, but yeah, let's
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
I was about to say like I'm not gonna fucking babysit you guys for a D&D episode. It's not happening. Like I'm just not gonna do it.
yeah, we don't need
Like,
like
forget it.
stupid ego bullshit to get
Yeah.
into our D&D session.
Yeah.
It's like,
I don't think
this
it's
is
going that way, but I just want to cut it off at the pass.
Just saying it.
Um,
Yeah, for sure.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I feel you. That's fine. Like, what do we want to do actually on our downtime?
I want to go to the alchemist
supplies.
dude and
Okay.
get some potions of vitality and make sure we're all squared away, and then meet following Gull's direction to where we need to go to get down to the sewers. And then when we
Okay.
get to the sewers, I think that's a good chance for us to take our 10-minute break. Once
Okay.
we've
So
once we've
all
done
you
our
wanted
shopping.
to do was buy a couple of lesser potions of vitality, basically.
I want
I'm
one
getting
more healing
2
potion
of those. Yeah.
and then
Okay.
2 vitalities.
Okay, just deduct it from your money.
How much is a vitality?
20. Sorry.
20 each.
And potions are still
Yep.
50. All
Can
right.
I just
Potions are
start
50.
studying these like harvesting tools? I know I'm not gonna get proficient with it in like one setting, but can I just start like looking at them?
Yeah, we can say you begin that process.
Okay.
You can even buy the tools if you want. Let me make
How
them
much
real
are they?
quick on D&D Beyond. They're probably going to be like 50 gold pieces, I think, because it's
Okay.
a lot of like
Yeah.
forged metal equipment.
Actually, I'm only buying the 2 vitality.
That's a lot,
potions.
but I'm taking it. I have no use for my money.
Can I
vitalities
also
are 20 gold.
sell my rapier and shield before we meet at the sewers?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd like to sell the rapier and shield.
So normally they sell for like 25% of their purchase price, unless you can haggle them up.
I definitely would try to haggle for sure.
Okay. Let's see.
These rapiers have slain dragons.
Exactly. I've slain undead dragonborn and fought wormlings with this rapier and shield. That's sort of my my argument. I'll roll a persuasion if you want me to.
Let's see. Yeah, you can roll a persuasion check. That's fine.
Okay. 16.
Yeah. So he'll give you a better price. He'll let you buy it for
Or sell.
sell it for half instead of 25%.
Okay, what is half of the price of a shield, half of the price of a rapier? Think of
let's
it
see.
like a small metal kite shield and like a badass rapier that came from the Elvish lands.
Okay. They're gonna make it. Dude, I'm such a dummy. Sometimes when I search for things about D&D, like I'll just put like weapon prices. I get like links from Cabela's and like. That's
awesome.
Like,
Yeah, you're like,
I'm
why
like, I
isn't
forgot to
Google
write
Chrome
5e?
just D&D? Yeah, exactly.
No, it's just exactly.
My
No,
Google
but, like,
Chrome searches are so D&D focused now. When I type
yeah.
something in, at the very end of it, it says 5e.
It says 5e.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I saw a Twitter post the other day that's like, you've been like playing a D&D campaign too long when all of your Google searches say 5e at the end of it.
Exactly.
It's so true. All right, here we go. I've got some fucking prices.
Okay.
So for the rapier, you're going to get 12 gold, 5 silver back.
Okay.
And
fine.
for the shield, oh yeah, I guess that counts as armor. Son of a bitch. I always thought they put the shields in with the weapons. It could be crazy. Nope. You get 5 for the shield.
Sorry, your mic had digital shit. What'd you say?
It should be 5 gold for the shield.
5 gold it is. Copy that.
Okay.
Okay. Beautiful. Good to go. I thank the shopkeep and I head out.
Okay.
Yorn would have told us like what little like sewer entrance I'm assuming we have to enter through, or like I would probably know where that's at. Yeah.
Yeah, he would have told you what entrance to go through for sure.
All right. So I'll look around at the party. And is everyone all set?
Good to go. Good to go. Yeah.
I don't think I'm there.
Okay.
I would have gone
What-
to the library to go
Oh yeah.
get some
Study
Oh,
up. Yeah, that's fine.
some
We can
bestiary
do
knowledge.
that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what are you specifically looking for?
Yeah, so I'd imagine this is probably not like my forte, right? As far as like knowing what's down in the sewers. So I would probably try to check any kind of history in Dragonfall for any kind of like past issues with the sewer people. Yeah, the sewer
the
creatures.
sewer people.
Nice.
And see kind of what's known of what goes on down there. Like, what's the ecosystem like?
It's shitty. Couldn't help myself. So yeah, go ahead and make me an investigation check just to see what you can dig up.
All right. Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, so you read through, and some of the names that cross the page are like ochre jelly, gelatinous cube, carrion
Boy.
crawlers, and even in some large sewers there are things that are called yugs, and they eat literal shit and all sorts of crazy stuff, and they're big, scary, tentacle wielding, pachyderm sized, creatures. But of course, these are just all legends, right? Like,
Of course.
of course.
Okay. Are there any like tips about the sewer, perhaps? Any do's
Oh
and don'ts
yeah.
of-
So the tips you find out is if you run into these like gelatinous beings, slashing at them with the sword, yeah, that typically doesn't work.
Okay. So don't engage in like melee combat with them.
Well, it doesn't say don't use melee combat, but it says that swords just they cut through them and then they just reshape. It doesn't really do much. As for these other like fleshier beings, the swords seem to work on those, and slashing weapons and axes and stuff like that. But you got to be careful though, because like you could get swallowed by these giant cubes and stuff, and then you'll
Gelatinous
just
cubes are scary.
they'll absorb you, and they're kind of scary. They have a ridiculously low AC though. So
I guess last question: is there anywhere
Yes.
like in my research that says like don't go here in the sewer? Like this is the danger zone?
no. They pretty much say don't go here in general to all of it. But yeah, that's pretty much that.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess health concerns. Like, should we have masks on while we're down there? Is it just like reek of shit?
No, it's just gonna reek of shit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wear a
nothing Gall
bandana.
Morningstar can't handle.
Call Morningstar's like, I was born of it. Just kidding.
Kind of.
But yeah, it's pretty much that.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go and buy 2 of those exhaustion potions. One to give
Okay.
Nepherd. But other than that, I'm going back up.
Okay.
How much are those again?
20 each.
How many health potions? They're 50.
No, just the exhaustion ones.
20.
Potion of
20,
vitality.
okay. Yep, I would have got 2 of them. So
Lesser vitality.
I'll just add one to me, my quantity.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
I assume we're probably just gonna meet at the sewer entrance we were instructed to meet at.
Yep.
I would assume so.
I'll lead anyone there that wants to accompany me, and then we'll meet the others.
Okay. I like it. All right. Do you want to put us in the city map and show us where in the city we'd be?
Sure.
All
Why
right.
the hell not?
Oh, I forgot to ask this earlier.
Yes.
I have like any knowledge of like what could possibly be in these sewers? Like, I'm not like looking to go to the library and research. Just maybe off the
Nope.
top of my head. None. Okay.
Probably not. You know that like some monsters like to live in the sewers.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I can expect
about
monsters.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, Yeah, I think you'd be over here by this like well. It seems like a good spot for sewer entrance. And you're gonna be like under, the ground here.
All right. I guess when we're all standing there and we all sort of look at each other and say, well, I suppose it's time to dive into some shit. I feel like this would be a great time to take our 10-minute break.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yep.
All right. We will be back at 9:02 p.m. and we will continue on with session 5 here for the next couple of hours or so and go fight some shit. No pun intended. Sorry for the crap pun. Did it again. Anyway.
Dude, it's so shitty.
I know. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. All right, guys. We'll see you guys in 10 minutes. All right. Bye. See you in 10. Cool. What is up, chat? How the hell is it going? Break time is over. I have duck chilaquiles. Essentially, it's shredded, delicious duck. Underneath, I have Mexican rice and street corn. And it's my dinner that is finally here. But it's essentially like nachos with duck meat and corn and rice and delicious flavor. And it's going to be good. One of my favorite meals ever. Chilaquiles. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right. I'm going to jump back into the Discord here, and we're going to continue on with our session. All right. What's up, boys?
Eldritch Invocation next level.
Oh, dude.
Oh, getting more powerful.
Yeah, let's go kill some shit monsters. I got to level up.
I'm down.
Awesome.
Down for some gold.
I mean,
fights.
dude, 4 to 5 is a hell of a gap.
Yeah,
Like,
it's gonna be
It's
hard.
like 4 or
Yeah,
5,000 experience or something crazy like that. It's a lot.
Yeah,
I get an
it's
extra
level
attack
4.
at level 5, and so does Gull. So we definitely want to level.
And Mortimer
Hell
gets
yeah,
2
we do.
Eldritch Blasts. Yeah, shit gets real, but you say that, and then you look at some of the fucking CR6 monsters, and you go like, all right, I need that extra attack. Like,
Right.
Exactly.
So you get fucking steamrolled.
They
Exactly.
choke so hard.
Yeah. The biggest thing is just, like, honestly, here's my DM tip for the night for any DMs in the audience, bro. Like, action economy. Just outnumber them. It doesn't matter if they're CR2. If I put 10 of them on the board, you guys are in deep shit.
Hey, chill out, bro.
Like,
But, that's an epic pun there, brother.
yeah. Oh, yeah. That was a pun.
We're about
Jesus.
to be in some deep shit, if you know what I'm saying.
Are we all back?
Yeah, but hold on. I actually feel a pee coming on, which I didn't feel before. So I'm just going to quickly pee and then we can go.
Do it up.
Yeah, I
All
feel
right.
that.
Be right back.
This food is so fucking good.
What do you got?
Duck chilaquiles with Mexican street corn and rice. Spanish rice.
Nice. I just had a
So
chicken
good.
salad. Just had some like weird chicken salad thing. Do some like feta cheese in there because I like feta cheese.
Dude,
Carrots.
my
What'd you have
6th
for
level
dinner, Donnie?
ability.
Oh, wait, you had
I had
the roast. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. My 6th level ability, when I get hit, like once per long rest, I can teleport like 60 feet away as a reaction, and then I remain invisible until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, my rogue
Wow.
has a thing
That's
like
crazy.
that.
Yeah.
It's kind of similar. It's pretty fucking insane.
Fuck yeah. That's the leave my party to die button. Just,
All right, see you boys.
If I'd have picked a different type of elf for the rogue, I would have done that Feywild thing we talked about, Soma.
Yeah.
Donnie would have liked that one.
What's
What-
that one?
So, the rogue, because I'm doing that soul knife thing, when I was like reading up on them, a lot of them are like guardians of the Feywild, which isn't exactly like what mine is, because I'm like a little bit different. But we were thinking, like, we had this idea that it would like come in and like be like sent from like whoever the fuck your patron is to protect you.
Pretty cool.
Which would
It's
have
actually a
actually been
badass
kinda
idea.
It's pretty poggers.
Then I got the idea of playing a drow, and then Stiggs told me what race I needed to do for his world, and I'm like, ooh, this is too fucking cool.
Shadar Kai.
Yeah. You know where they're from, right? Like, they're literally like like from Shadowfell.
Mm-hmm.
When do I get a 10th level? It's pretty cool.
What do you get next level, Revel?
I haven't looked at my level 5 yet, so I'm not sure.
You should definitely do that. You should definitely research before you level.
Yeah, I was gonna do that after like this session just to get prepared for it, because we have a few sessions before we're gonna level probably.
Dude, me and Evan are getting level 5.
My guess
like,
is-
today. Easy,
my guess
easy
is-
peasy.
Not this session, not the next one, but the next.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a couple.
We'll see.
Oh!
Yeah.
We're just making twinks on World of Warcraft. I'd be level 4 forever.
Just so
No,
chat
I mean,
can
like,
see.
this
Let me
is
just
this
show
is
you guys
just
this.
where the This is just where the like gap increases. You know what I mean?
This is kind of sick. At 6th level, I get fanatical focus.
These are all my alts, by the way. Here's Nevrin. Here's all
He's
my
just got a
backup
few.
characters.
You're a
Yeah.
lunatic.
All of them have specific builds and stories as
This
well.
looks like my WoW login screen.
Yeah, I'm a freak. My favorite is Zuri Irith, the Divine Soul Sorcerer, which is my
Oh
favorite.
yeah, that dude slaps. Like
He's
we
so
play
cool.
tested him, and it was like
Yeah,
it's
we
crazy
play
cool.
tested this sorcerer at level. What level was I? 4 or 5? 5.
Level 5. He almost soloed a not Yug by himself.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
No, with maxed out hit points.
yeah. Had it not been maxed out hit points, I would have killed him.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's
badass.
pretty cool.
I know how to min max in D&D apparently.
No, that like sorcerer is just divine soul sorcerer is just really good.
So fun. It's my favorite subclass in the game by far. I just think they're so cool.
They are. They can do everything.
Not everything, but they can do a lot. Depends on stats, I guess, and how you role play them. But yeah, I get your point. All right, boys.
They are a strong.
They're strong as F. Rival. Never mind. Sticks. I keep thinking Rival's the DM. Oh my god. Eventually, I'll get over that.
Well, hold on. Let me make a couple changes to this dungeon. Hacker CD. Get in there. Also, one of my favorite emotes on Twitch. No, you know the one we need to get for this channel, Soma, is you got to get the fucking. I think it's a better Twitch TV emote, but the Monkahum, like HMMM, you know that one where it's just like him with his hands crossed and he's thinking about shit. That's like my favorite emote on Twitch.
I still have yet to like get all the BT TV emotes. Like I've said, I would 1,000 times. I keep
know.
fucking up.
I'm just gonna keep bothering you, dude, because it's like my favorite emote.
I know.
Like, I
I need
love
to get
it.
that figured out.
D20 emote, honestly.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I definitely need one.
We need
I
like
need
a
a-
crit fail and a crit success.
Well, I have a Soma fail.
emote.
Soma fail
That's
is not
true.
D&D related, but it is this,
Yeah, the
which
face
is
palm.
good enough. Okay, Styx, do you want to recap the first half of the session and then dive into the next half?
Yeah, I guess I could recap the session, though. You guys, like in terms of a recap, haven't done a whole lot.
True.
You basically returned from the dungeon. You came back to town, had a discussion with Magister Iliandra, and told her about the dragons, which she found somewhat interesting, but didn't have much more to say about it. Actually, you guys didn't really ask much more about it. You guys then asked about, or I should say Babadi asked about what's going on with the thing in the sky, to which she said, well, honestly, nobody really knows yet. So we've done our due diligence sending people out and seeing what's going on with that, and there's people working on it. Hint, hint, it's my other group from my other game. And when they know more, you'll know more, basically.
Awesome.
And until then, they were to help the town guard with a task that he had, which unfortunately for our adventurers involves wading through shitty sewers and fighting who knows what the hell is down there. So, yeah, I think that's pretty much where we're at. We're about to enter the sewers.
Awesome. Let's do it.
Okay, well, let's get the ambiance going here in just a moment.
Ooh.
With dank, drippy sewers.
Mm.
Sorry, I don't want it to be so loud that I can't hear you guys. But
Sure.
All right, and we will begin in this sewers. You're in the lower right, just so you know, all the way in the lower right.
I'm a
And
little
where do we
zoomed
kind
in.
of walk in?
So as you walk in, there's like ladders that go down, and you walk a little ways on the edge here, up on top, the ledge, and leads you into a path. And
Do we start here?
yeah, this is where you start.
Okay.
This is where we pick up on you after the camera sees you go down into the sewers.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll ask Nevrin for the light cantrip.
Like, I can't see shit.
Yeah, I nod. I put my light purplish white light on his axe.
Bobby's gonna make a little.
That's 20 by 20, by the way. 20 dim,
Bobby's gonna
20
make a
bright.
little like 10 by 10 bright flame, in his hand, just to try to illuminate us a little better.
I mean, you have dark vision, but
Yeah, just for the sake of it.
okay.
And I
I'll make
think,
an aura around you.
I think Mortimer will be busy wrapping like a makeshift bandana around his mouth and nose.
Okay.
Everybody's looking for the rats, man. That's so easy.
Looking for friends.
As
Yeah,
we
not
come
these kind
down,
of rats, I feel like.
I let out like a sound and I say, "What the hell are the people of Dragonfall eating? This is disgusting." And I kind of shake my head.
I'm gonna be like, cheese.
Lots of it. We love cheese here.
I can tell.
I guess like we're still cool with me kind of taking point on this because
Yeah.
I'm pretty eager. I'll just start going down this hallway, I guess.
I'll follow.
Sure.
I'm not being stealthy at all. We're just walking.
I don't think there's traps in the sewer.
No, I
It's
know.
the sewer, yeah.
Yeah. I know,
Stop
I'm
right
just-
there, real quick.
Okay.
I gotta do something.
Uh-oh.
I was just making sure. I didn't want to think and we're like moving like stealthy and shit. I'm just kind of walking.
All right, you're good.
Right. I'll move up here. Let's keep on going.
Oh.
Okay. Make a perception check for me. I guess literally everyone who's in that space.
Okay.
Not me.
Yeah, not Mortimer. Crazed, you hear something climbing somewhere in the dark passages around you. Yeah, Nevrin, it sounds like it's coming from above you guys.
I whip out my bow and I say, "Above us." And I look up. I back up a step and I look above to see what I can see.
Okay, what you see resembles a maggot. And it has
Ugh.
lots of legs on it. And it's got tentacles coming out from its mouth, and it looks really gnarly.
Oh no. Would I know what it is,
yeah.
or is it something disgusting?
No, I mean, unless you hang out in sewers, which I don't think you do. But it looks like that.
Oh, yuckers. Okay.
Ew.
I sort of let out like a disgusted sound, and I say,
Like, do you guys see that?
"Yeah, that looks cool." I say, "I don't know what it is, but there's something disgusting above us, and it deserves to die." And I shoot an arrow at it.
Okay, well, before you get a chance to shoot an arrow, I need you to roll initiative. But
Okay, that works.
Yep. And then when we get around to whenever
Sick.
your turn is,
Fair enough.
Lovely.
we'll talk about initiative.
Make sure to click your token.
Indeed. Oh, that's not good.
Oh yeah, and that didn't put you on the turn order either. I'll add your turn.
I clicked myself.
No, I know. It showed up differently than it normally does too. So I don't know what happened there. That's fine. And then you
Oh,
need your.
God. Look at that nasty fucking thing. Ugh.
I know, this is one of my favorite creatures in all of D&D because they're
Really?
fucking gross. Yeah, they're amazing.
Okay.
I think
Also, they
I'm
have cool
before it.
abilities.
I have a
Gross.
6.
I know
It's
you're.
kinda
I know
cool.
you're before.
Cool.
What's up?
I think gross stuff is kind of cool with D&D. So
Yeah, exactly.
Why are you so quiet, Crazed? Your mic.
oh, I'm like backed up and kind of like talking quietly.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Here we go. Mortimer, you kind of see it start dropping from the ceiling before everybody else from down the hallway.
Oh.
It's writhing and undulating and being all gross.
How big does
Yeah.
it look?
How big is it? It's large. Like, look at it takes up a fucking 5x5,
Oh.
man. It's
Wait,
or
like
10 by
that's
10.
the actual size?
Oh yeah,
Holy
this thing is
shit!
huge.
That's
it's a
fucking
giant
terrifying.
animal.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
they're really fucking gross.
Is this louder?
A little bit.
A
Okay.
little.
but
I
no.
just turned you up.
Oh yeah, I'm just kind of like kicked back. Sorry.
Like, here's a cool picture if you want to see one standing up.
Kind of don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
The stream does.
Um,
We got to see this thing.
Exactly.
Let's see this bitch. So, Chad, I'm gonna turn the camera back on when I'm done eating dinner. This shit's super spicy and I'm sweating all over it. You guys don't deserve that.
Oh, is your hair
Oh,
going down
Jesus.
again?
It's not as spicy as that fish burrito, but it's pretty hot.
Dude, that shit cracked me up.
That was just pure
Yeah.
heat coming out of my head. That is one nasty looking motherfucker.
Oh yeah, and they're gross, man. They're fucking way
Cool.
gross.
A 360 view of its surroundings. Oh my god.
Mhm.
I shouldn't be reading that, but yeah, wow, that's
No,
really
none of that's meta. That's all flavor.
cool. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Like, all of that's okay for you guys to see. Doesn't matter to me.
Well, I will yell,
Ahead of us!
and I will fire an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. First
Oh.
roll of the night. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, no. Your Eldritch Blast goes wide as it snakes down from the ceiling and dodges your Eldritch Blast.
Wow.
Move a couple feet, and
Okay.
that's it for me.
Okay. Gall Morningstar. This giant maggot has just plopped down in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage up. So let me take my rage there.
Okay.
I'm going to recklessly attack this motherfucker as I run up there.
Okay.
So that will give me advantage. If you decide to attack me, you'll have advantage on me. And then let's see if I hit.
I believe.
Hold on. I see what you mean. 22? Yeah, that hits.
Let me get my Divine Fury in there. So this will be 1d6 plus 2 necrotic.
Okay.
Ooh, add an extra 8 damage.
Mmm.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. So 18. It's a good start. Okay. So yeah, you just hack into this thing. Necrotic energy kind of spills out from the wound. Like, you see the edges starting to blacken. All right, Nevrin, it's your turn. Big Ugly's in front of you.
Okay. I sort of let out like a disgusted sound, and I say, "I'm not going anywhere near that," and I fire an arrow right at it.
Okay.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah, your arrow sails wide as this thing probably like standing up on its hind legs. And then it probably like flopped down to the ground right as you shot your arrow. It just goes over its head.
Got it.
All right, Bobbity, it's your turn.
Oh, and I step forward as well.
Okay.
whenever I do.
I would like to entangle it, stop it from moving.
Okay, can you post entangle in the chat, please?
Yes.
So I can A, show the chat what it does, and B, try and lawyer the hell out of you that you can't. Let me see. 20-foot square. That's a good start. Plants turn to the ground. Make it difficult terrain. Okay, so it only gets half its movement. Gotcha. A creature in the area must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained until the spell ends. Oh, wait. The fucking music stopped.
Thought it sounded quiet.
It's okay. There's actually a repeat thing, so I'll just keep that on.
Okay.
Okay, make a strength saving throw. On a success, it frees itself. Otherwise, it's restrained. Okay. But it does require concentration. Okay. So let me find a cool little entangle token thing. Because I have those, and they're neat.
God, that food was spicy. Oh, my face is sweating.
Your face is sweating?
Yep. Because that shit was hot.
Yucker.
This little face dipping sauce for you.
Spicy. It sure is hot in these rhinos.
That's one spicy meatball.
That's a spicy meatball.
All right, hold on. I'm sorry. I have an entangle thing and I want to use it. I just gotta find it. Dude. I gotta like have a bunch of these spell effects like ready to go because I have like wizards and rival and stuff like that going on. And it's a 20 by 20 square. Wow, that's huge. So where do you want to put it?
Probably right on it, right?
Can
wait.
I?
Hold on. I have a thing that has a ruler on it. So
Centered
5,
on a
10,
point.
15, 20. It's this big. So where do you want it?
That's gonna fuck with crazed if it's like that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Can we move it up a little bit?
Sure. You want it like here?
As long as it's affecting it, yeah, and not hurting crazed. I would like crazed to be able to back up if he needs to.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'll have him make a strength saving throw.
And I'm gonna move just one square over.
Okay. A 7. What's your DC for spell success? It's probably like 13 or 14 or something like that.
It's a 15.
15. Okay, so he fails. So he is restrained.
Nice, dude. Well done.
Now, give me one sec.
That bitch is entangled.
Just wanted to make sure he couldn't come near us.
I forgot. I have my DM screen right next to me now. So, restrained. A creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Woo!
And the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Nice.
The creature has disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Sick.
I love it.
Yo,
That's
pretty
spicy.
cool shit. All right, so I will put the little restrained dealy bob on him once I. Hold on, give me a second here. Let me have you to the front.
Yeah,
There we go.
at least we'll get like a full round of advantage attacks before it maybe gets out.
Yeah, because every turn it's going to get to make that strength saving throw.
End of its turn, right?
Um,
I think it has to consume an action.
no, it has to
looks
use
like.
an action. It uses its action to try and break out.
Got it.
Where is my restrain thing? I think it's the chain. Yeah.
Can we describe what Styx, what it looks like when this happens and what the creature does?
Yeah, I think what happens is, Bobbity, you say the magic words and move your hands the right way, and all of a sudden you start to see like plants breaking through the like tile of the like these creeping vines break through the tile, and they're grabbing at the crawler, and they're able to just like gain purchase and hold it down.
Nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay. Now it is its turn. It lets out a shriek, and you hear more scuttling in the distance.
Of course we do.
Oh,
But it's gonna try and free itself because it's like freaking out right now. So fuck me. Yeah, no way, dude. This thing just can't
Yes.
move from the vines.
fuck yeah.
And that's its action. It can't move. So now we have the next contender.
Mortimer.
No.
Aha!
Ha!
Oh, never mind.
Yes, correct.
Oh god.
Another one drops from the ceiling. Is going to move over to here. Doesn't this thing have spider climb? I'm fairly certain it does. Absolutely it does. It goes across the roof, and it's going to plop down here.
Fuck. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, boys, I'm gonna need you to step it up with the rolls.
Well, I mean, we
I'm
can
gonna
at least
need you
ignore
to
the one
rescue
that's
me.
restrained, potentially. I don't know if they have a ranged attack, though.
Okay. You are now officially flanked. Enjoy that.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
Well, It's going to attack you with its tentacles first. Do this. That hits. So I need you to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Good. You are not paralyzed. Congratulations. But this did hit nonetheless. You get hit with 4 damage,
2.
but you don't take the offense.
He's
the
raging.
effects.
He's raging too.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah,
it's 2.
it's
You're
2
right.
damage. Yeah, I was about to say that.
And then for his second attack, he's going to hit you with a bite, which crits. Lucky me.
Oof.
Take 7 damage.
So 9 and
God, you're lucky you're raging. You're lucky it's a barbarian in there, because that could be...
That's bad if that's anyone else.
All right, that's his turn. So Mortimer, it's going to go back to you.
I think I'll Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Excellent.
Nice.
12. Ooh.
And I'll move up a little. Yeah.
This guy, right?
You hit the guy closest, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I would imagine it's probably way easier to hit him than try to aim at the guy in the back, right?
Right. Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
obscured, for sure.
Yeah. And actually,
Okay.
I'll back up right here.
Okay. All right, Gall, it's your turn. You are flanked.
I'm just gonna keep slapping the dude in front of me. Do I get like disadvantage on this? From being
No, you
flanked?
get
I can't-
advantage.
No, it's going to be normal.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I was asking.
No, you don't get disadvantage for being flanked. You have advantage on the guy in front of you because he's restrained.
Okay. I'm also gonna recklessly attack again.
You can't
Which
get double
guy?
advantage.
Oh wait, yeah, that just
There's
gives me advantage.
literally no benefit to that.
Let me make sure.
A meaner DM
Yeah.
than I would have just let you do it, but
This is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Okay, I thought it gave me like extra damage for some reason. Okay,
Yeah.
No, Craze is just secretly suicidal and wants to play as rogue. We're not dumb.
No,
Dude,
I'm normally.
come on.
I do want to play
Come
the
on.
rogue, but I
Come on,
normally
we're not dumb.
just-
We're not dumb.
Okay.
We're not dumb. Do your thing.
Yeah, I'll fucking slap the one in front of me.
We'll just taxidermy Gull's corpse.
Nice damage.
nice. That's a hit. Yep.
Hits. Let me give you the extra. Another 8 necrotic damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Was that 8 damage? Because +2.
Yeah, it's 8. So
Nice,
it's 8 plus
dude.
9, 17. Okay.
Nice damage, dude.
Neverin.
Yeah, so I see all this happen. I see this gigantic maggot obscure Gaul's view, and I sort of shout out, "Gaul, are you all right?" And I sort of like pissed off, and I throw my bow down to the ground, and I whip out my Revenant double blade, and I step forward and attack this big fuck in disgust with advantage.
Okay.
You'll just hear Gaul laugh, be like, "I'm doing quite well."
Well, be careful, and I strike.
This thing flanked, by the way.
Yes. Okay, 8
So
damage.
That is 8, and then I immediately follow up with a bonus action attack with advantage as well.
Okay.
$14.
14. Yes.
All right, 16 damage in total to this guy.
Nice.
And I sort of, this is the first time I've ever actually used the blade. And I slash at it. Let me actually show people what the blade looks like, just so they know what the hell I'm working with here. So I slash at it with this blade, and then I quickly spin the blade in my hand and slash with the second blade and cut into the maggot's body.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah.
What kind of gore is spilling out of these things as we're like slashing?
Oh,
them
it's
open?
like it's probably like black blood or something gross like that.
Nice.
All right, Bobbity, I need you to make a perception check before you do anything. This won't count as
Okay.
one of your actions. Okay, you hear noises behind you also.
Oh no.
Okay. Fuck. I was gonna do something, but that completely changes what I wanted to do.
Remember, you have concentration on your entangling roots.
Well, I was thinking about moving that, but if there's things behind me.
You can
Well,
move
yeah,
it?
I'm definitely gonna shout that out to the party that there's something coming from down the path behind me, and I don't
Okay.
see anything, so I don't know what it is.
When you say that, I shout out, "Of course there is."
Mhm.
I'm gonna move here.
The water
And-
like rough terrain.
It's not like waist high water here. Otherwise, it would be rough terrain.
Okay.
But if he wants to get up on that bank, it's definitely gonna be like some sort of check.
What's it gonna be?
Well, first of all, how much movement have you used? 20 feet.
20, yeah.
You're a
tall up
dwarf,
how high
so
up is
you only have 25 feet, so you
Mhm.
wouldn't have enough movement to get up
it?
there.
So I can't stand. I can't like stand here. Like,
You
like
can
just-
stand right there, but you can't
Yeah.
move to your left.
Yeah, this is where I wanted to be.
Okay.
And then, I guess I'll just guiding bolt this one.
Advantage.
Yep.
Wait, yeah, does he have advantage on it?
No,
No, not this one. That's the one behind it.
he's
Oh,
not.
got it.
He's not flanking it in melee. Like you can't
For
flank
sure.
from ranged.
Yeah. Good call. Oh god.
Yeah, that misses.
That's terrible.
Oh man, you have bad luck with that guiding bolt.
I do. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Okay. Guy number 1 is gonna make a strength saving throw,
Fail it.
and he's gonna succeed.
No.
Rip.
Yep. And he is gonna move. So for his first movement, it's gonna count as double. Which
Do I
movement
get
is
off
this guy?
attack?
You will. Hold on one second, though. Okay. You will get op attack, but not with advantage.
Okay.
He's gonna move.
Well, I get advantage anyway because of rage, I think.
No.
Oh, wait,
That's
no,
only
that's, all,
reckless
that's, all,
attack.
that's only on strength checks and saving throws. My bad. Damn.
Yep. Go ahead and make your op attack.
Alrighty.
Do it. Yes.
Okay.
Do I get the necrotic thing on that as well? Or no? The divine fury for hitting?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Didn't you just tell us you're supposed to know how your character works?
I don't know how it works on like the op attacks. That's why I'm asking.
Fair enough.
My point still stands. But I will take a break to look.
That's a DM rule.
Someone asked Jeremy Crawford, so we're about to get the answer. It only works on your turn.
Okay. That figures as much. Okay. Yeah.
So he takes 10.
It's still pretty good though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's still really good, but it's just like it would be so busted if you just got to tack on like all this like extra damage.
That's why I asked.
Yeah. Okay. So wait, how much movement was that? That was 1, 2, 3, actually. Haha, rival.
God.
Eat tentacles. Fuck.
Ah,
Get eaten. 16 hit you?
yeah, it does.
Okay. 8 piercing damage.
Oh, imagine being pierced by a tentacle, bro.
Well, it's not a tentacle. This is
Oh,
like
it's
its
just a bite.
grody
Bite.
mouth.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
it was the tentacle that hit.
it's even
Ugh.
worse.
You're gonna need
This
a
is the thing
tetanus
that
shot.
actually eats the shit.
Yeah, tetanus shot time.
Right. Oh, and now that we're back to the top of the lineup. Oh wait, I didn't move the other guy yet. I moved that guy and advanced the turn. Yeah, crazed. I think you're just gonna get attacked again.
Okay.
You right tentacle? No. Get fucked.
Oof.
5 damage.
It's not so bad.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay, and Mortimer, before you go, I gotta add someone to the initiative.
Oh no.
Waves of gross.
God damn
I
it.
hope you're ready. So because it might not be Mortimer's turn is the main reason I say that.
Don't worry, guys. It's just my owl. He came back.
Oh no, it's still your turn, Morty. Mort.
Excellent. I'm breaking out the hex. Things are getting serious.
Okay.
I'm gonna hex this mamma jamma.
Okay.
Well, ignore that. I guess we'll use that 4 if I hit.
Yeah.
Oof. Ooh, 14.
That hits. That hits.
Excellent.
Excellent.
11 plus 4, 15.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't see anything behind me, do I?
No, you do not.
I'm gonna step up.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna sit right here.
Okay.
Shit.
Boy, was that an unfortunate choice.
No.
That's what I was just thinking. Oh,
Oh, shit.
Ah!
Oh man,
God.
hentai time.
No.
Oh,
God.
make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
You know, I'm gonna do just that. You think I'm not, but I am.
I
You
believe
might. It's not that high of a check, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you, my friend, take 4 damage and are paralyzed.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
fug.
Yes.
Fuck.
Not petrified. That one, paralyzed.
In the eyes.
And it gets to attack you again, and this time it has advantage because you're
That's fine.
paralyzed.
It's fine.
And if you're paralyzed, if it hits, and it do, it's a crit. So.
That's fine.
Mortimer, I loved you, buddy.
Hold on, give me a second here. This is about to get. I need to figure out a way to force a crit in roll 20, not using a D&D Beyond sheet. So, I'm sure there's a way.
Wouldn't you just roll the damage dice twice?
Yes. So what I'll do is I'll roll for damage on the bite, and then I will roll. So it's 10, and then I'll just roll another 2d4, I guess.
When I hear him shriek, I get this like little tingle,
So 17 total.
and I use a reaction to use my psionic. What's it called? Why do I not know the name of it? The protective field is what it's called. I'm going to use my protective field, and I sort of like throw my hand up as I see him shriek, and I roll a d6 plus 3 to reduce the damage.
Okay.
9 damage is reduced from that.
Okay, so instead of 17, you take 6.
Hey, that's pretty good.
What does it sound like when Mortimer like goes down?
He doesn't go down.
Or like, well, I mean, like when he's like
No.
paralyzed.
Yeah.
It sounds like, yeah.
Just little small boy cries.
Exactly. My secret hentai fetish? I don't think so, bro. I ain't no weeb. Anyway. Alright, Gall, it's your turn. You guys are in the shit.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, man, I was fucking up the other one. I'm just gonna turn and start attacking this man's right here.
Okay.
I already get advantage on that, so no need to reckless. Here we go.
Nice.
Let me get my D6 in there. For 3 necro damage.
Okay, so it's 10 total. Okay, you guys are doing some work. Actually, I should take off that poison one because you're not like poisoned. All right, is that all for you?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
I'm just standing here.
All right, Nevern.
All right. I see that our warlock is in mortal danger, so I use my telekinetic movement to pick him up and move him back into this hallway and set him down.
He's going to take an opportunity attack with advantage, automatic crit.
It's up to you. That's your call because you need to be willing.
Not to be the rules lawyer here, but as far as I understood, when you're forcibly moved, like outside of your control, you don't take opportunity attacks, I want to say.
You may be right, but yeah, okay. Rules lawyer, rules court is in session. I'm gonna. See
I
if
think
can
Donnie's
figure
right
this
here.
He might
be right.
It
we
sounds
actually
reasonable.
talked
so I
about
wanna
this
see.
before. About this very thing, if you recall, Sticks.
Yeah, but I don't recall what we decided on.
Yeah.
But I mean, maybe since I'm I'm letting him move me willingly, like that could be interpreted as, me moving. So.
Yeah, hold on one sec. I have
You're
an
also
answer
paralyzed.
here. Okay, hold on. Nope, you're right. It's either when you teleport, so like Misty Step, for instance, or when someone or something moves you without using your movement, action, or reaction.
Beautiful. Yeah, so I sort of pick him up with my mind, and I put him right over here so that he's away from this beastie. And once that happens, my bow. Okay, so I'm gonna back up to here, and as I do, I pick up my bow, and that's my whole turn.
Because it basically, sorry, just to clarify, it basically moves. It works like levitate, right? Spell.
Essentially, yeah. I mean, I'm telekinetically picking him up, and I can move him 30 feet to an unoccupied space I can see. I can move him horizontally, vertically, both. But this takes my action, of course, and then I'm just going to. He should be right here behind me.
Okay.
I stand here and I just pick up my bow, and that's my turn. So I have my weapon in one hand, my bow in the other, and that's my whole turn.
Okay. All right, Babadi, what are you doing?
It's a good question. Which one looks the most damaged out of these two?
Can you move the entangle? Is this a movable thing, or is it stuck there forever?
It's stuck there, but I'm breaking. I'm not concentrated on it anymore. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gone.
Yeah. So this one looks more injured?
Yes.
Can I? I'll moonbeam it. Get some damage going on it.
Okay. How much damage does that do again?
It's 2d10.
But it's got to be a con saving throw, I think.
Yeah, it's a con save.
Oh, it shouldn't have been with advantage, but he double crit, so it doesn't matter. Nope. So I take half. Roll your damage.
Fuck me, double crit.
Yeah, it's the first time I've done that.
Why does that not happen to us?
Because fuck you, that's why.
So it's 5.
So how big is Moonbeam?
20 by 20? Or no, it's a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high.
5-foot radius, so it's a 5 by 5. And you're put.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me move this guy to the front. And you'll just know he has the box around him, which makes it Moonbeam.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's going to be a pain in the dick. So,
How does it
Right.
feel to roll the only double 20 on Twitch today?
Yeah, that's crazy.
yeah, right. Just like it always does. It feels really good. So he's going to take 6?
5.
5. Oh, yeah. That's right. He is not flanked anymore either. Great. All right. So is that your turn?
Yeah. And when it starts
Well-
its turn, it's gonna have to do the thing again.
I hope you like tentacles.
I don't.
Actually, he doesn't have advantage, but a 27 probably hits you. I'm just going to go out on a limb. Go ahead and make me a DC 13 Constitution saving throw and take 3 damage. Yeah, it's all fun and games until the carrion crawler starts hitting you. Then it's... Okay, so you save. You're not paralyzed. Good job.
Can I?
Nope. I mean, what were you going to do?
I was gonna absorb elements.
What
Do not
element
take
would
the
you be
damage.
absorbing?
Poison.
Oh, poison counts as one of those elements? Okay, yeah, if that falls under the list.
Wait, it does? Poison's one of them?
Oh,
no,
acid.
it's not. It's
No,
acid.
no.
Yeah, it's acid. That's what I
Sorry.
thought.
My
You're good.
RPG brain was saying that was the same thing.
No, it's all good. I get those confused all the time. So, you're still going to take the 4 damage.
Yeah.
The bite hits you, and that's going to hit you for 8 more damage.
3
so
damage.
you take 3?
3 poison damage is what the tentacle
Yeah,
did.
I took 3.
It says it right here in the chat. 3 poison.
No, I know, but he bit him. He has multi-attack.
Yeah,
He
so
hit
it was
with the
11.
bite, so it's 11 total.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I didn't see
You're
that
good.
roll. Yep.
You're all good. All right, crazed. You're getting attacked.
Can it make sure it makes its throw at this for the moonbeam?
Oh, yeah, for the moonbeam. I mean, if he wants to stay there. Your entangle
Well,
is
he's
gone, right?
yeah, he's starting his turn though.
Oh, yeah, so he has to no matter
Yeah.
what. Okay.
It's
Good
gotta
call.
beat a 15.
And it's con?
Yes.
Damn it. All right, roll your damage. 9? Okay. All right, he's definitely getting the fuck out of there. He does not like whatever that thing is doing to him. So
Fair.
he is going to go on this side and then attack crazed. Tentacles first.
Oh my god, that roll was stupid.
Chill out, Sticks. No.
I'm
He
raging,
did.
so it's half damage if I fucking...
So it's 2.
Yeah. Is that the poison thing?
Yep, you got to make the DC 13 con save, which is not a strength check, unfortunately.
I've got a good con save, so...
Yeah, I mean, you have I think a better chance than anyone other than our dwarf friend here.
Oh, but that happens.
Oh god. All right, you're paralyzed. You crit failed. Oh my god.
You have the worst rolls I've ever seen. I feel so bad for you.
All right, well, crazed, you're probably getting crit here. So,
Yep.
and not even the way I thought. Like you were going to get crit anyway. So okay.
Hope you guys like rogues.
It's 12 and then hold on, slash.
Crazed dreams are coming true.
Oh, they're not. I actually wanted Gaul to live.
Shit, you actually should have. Whoever I auto crit, Donnie, you should have taken another 2 damage because it does add their modifiers even on a crit, right?
That was me, wasn't
I
it?
believe on the first die, not the second die.
The second die is just a flat damage. Yeah, okay. I
As
always
far
get
as
that
I
confused.
understand, I could be wrong.
No, I think you're right. We'll just keep it as it is. So, Craze, you're taking 12 plus 7, 19 damage.
Cut that in half.
Sure.
10.
10.
Yep. So it was like 10 plus 2, so 12 total damage should have been taken off.
Sticks, this
I'm
moonbeam
still
should be
looking
5
pretty-
feet, by the way. Not 10.
Oh, really? It's this big?
It's yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
So which of those 4 squares did you want it?
I was gonna say like right here, but it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
That's fine. Okay. Mortimer, you can use your turn to unparalyze yourself. It's that DC 13 con save.
I might just do that.
I mean, it's literally the only thing you can do right now.
Ah.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
no.
you are still paralyzed.
Well,
Good thing he's safe.
yeah, this
Hey
body
guys,
save.
this is more winnable than the Hobgoblin fight. Let me set your mind at ease.
We'll be alright.
Get on paralyzed. I'm going big. I have a plan.
Plop.
Shit.
All right, Neverin.
Um,
Multi-attack. He misses. Do you want to do something?
No, go ahead.
He misses. So he just whips at you with his tentacles and bites at you, but you like beat him. You beat him up. No, you don't do that.
Just
Oh my
weave
God.
it. You just dodge.
Oh man. You are able to defend yourself. Just have like the George Takei moment. Oh my. All right. So Gaul, it's back to you.
Is it a con save?
Con save DC 13, and it is your action.
Yeah. Ooh, that makes it. I'm up.
That does. So you are
Nice.
not paralyzed, but
I take a movement.
you can.
Alright.
You'll take an op attack. It'll just be a bite, though. It won't be like paralyzed tentacles or anything like that.
Yeah, I'll take the op attack and move back here.
Smart.
Nice. Very nice.
And that is considered flanking because it's a
He's
Yeah,
big.
10 by 10. Yeah. Okay, so let me make a bite attack on Crazed, which does not hit because you have higher AC now. You son of a bitch.
Indeed.
Okay. Neverin, it's your turn.
All right, well, I have both weapons in my hand. I quickly put my bow on my back and then strike at him with my two-handed Revenant double-bladed scimitar. I slash. Okay, that's a 23. That's 9 damage. And then I hit with my bonus action attack. Okay,
Okay.
that does not hit.
Nope. So 9 damage. Okay.
9 damage. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, Bobbity, it's your turn.
I'm gonna take the op attack and move here.
Okay.
I didn't even realize that moonbeam kind of guards me from the back. Oh shit.
10 doesn't hit.
Okay. I'm gonna don my chalice form and use
Ooh.
healing word.
Nice.
And use healing word?
Yeah.
On who?
Crazed and bounce it to me.
Wait, what do you
Oh,
mean
so you're going to
bounce it?
use the
With the
bounce it.
chalice.
So yeah, link chalice so chat can see it.
Oh.
So starry form chalice, yeah, I know it's a wall of text, but basically if you ignore the first like fucking bullshit fluff text, it basically says that if you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to a creature, you or another creature within 30 feet of you can gain hit points equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
Actually, I'm gonna do the healing word on myself and bounce it to him because that'll heal him for more.
Okay.
Dude, do what your character would do, man.
No, I'm just saying you're more likely to get hit than me. I feel like, right now. So.
Even after I left you in the dust, brother, I'm starting to like you.
That's right. That's why you don't leave your healer in the dust, you goof. Anyway,
Okay, so
go
I
ahead.
heal 6, and then he's gonna heal
For 6.
11 because it's
11?
including my wisdom mod.
Oh shit! Yeah, and you have like a 20 whiz. Okay,
Nice,
so
dude.
crazed add 11,
And, I'll
and then
heal
rival
6.
add 6.
Gaul will look over at you and just kind of like give you that like approving nod.
Yeah, you just see me holding this like chalice of just flowing dust, and I just don't acknowledge you. Just making sure you're up.
Yeah, I just kind of like look over and like give you that nod of like thanks and approval, and then we're back to it.
And that's it.
Can't you use as a bonus action to move this, or is this an action?
No, that's casting a spell. That's
This doesn't move once it's cast?
I can move it, but it takes my whole action.
Got it.
Does it just stay put for a duration,
Yes.
or is it concentration?
It's concentration, up to a minute.
So if you use chalice, does that break your concentration?
I
I don't think your chalice
Healing
is a
word,
I don't think-
casting another spell doesn't break your concentration. Okay.
No.
I don't
It's
think
a-
chalice
yeah.
is.
Concentration.
It wouldn't be the chalice. It would be you casting healing word that would have broken your concentration.
Oh no, not at all, because it's not a concentration
Okay.
spell.
That's what I thought. I just
Yeah,
wanted to be
that-
sure.
Okay.
Okay.
That
You're
would have
good.
been sad. Okay, I'm done.
God, if you
alright.
couldn't cast another spell while concentrating on one, that'd be fucking. The game would be dumb. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it would just be like not fun to be a cat. Everyone would be a fighter and a rogue.
Exactly. Yeah.
So yeah, the one thing is that this dude has spider climb, so like, kind of cool with this.
Uh-oh.
God, yeah, he can like
Man.
do that. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now it's like 3D chess, and I have to decide where I want to go.
Which guy? Got it.
I have a couple of options. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna move here. And
How tall is the ceiling?
how tall is the ceiling?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's probably like. It's probably like 10 feet tall because he could probably snake down from the ceiling and touch the ground with his hind leg still touching the ceiling.
Wait,
You know
which
what I
way?
mean?
Which did he just go up? Like, are these not bars right here?
They
Like,
are
going to
bars,
the-
but he went up on the walls and on the ceiling, like above it.
Oh, so they don't go up to the ceiling.
No, they don't.
Okay. Because I was like, if he went around, he would have hit the moonbeam. But he didn't.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, he like squeezes through the crack and just plops down next to you. He's gonna take a bite. Well, he's gonna tentacle first. Make your save.
Con, right? Yeah.
Yep. It's not a scary save for a dwarf. Dwarves have a shit ton of con. But you do take 4 damage, and he's gonna bite you, and he's gonna miss.
Nice. Big miss. Big miss.
1.
Hope you guys like barbarians.
God, this is such like a crazy tactical decision I have to make here.
This fight is
Um,
good, honestly.
I like
This is cool. Yeah.
It's great.
That's good. Yeah. I don't know if I can afford to take that there moonbeamer damage.
Hmm.
He's gonna scuttle away into the darkness.
If you don't like our
Interesting.
moonbeams, you can get out.
We don't take kind
Alright,
of your
more-
kind around here.
Mortimer.
Now hold
it's
on there,
your
Skeeter.
turn.
She ain't hurting anybody. Sorry, go ahead.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yay!
Do you have any bonus actions or anything you can do?
Well, I need to. How many times did you hit me whenever that guy hit me?
How many times did I hit you?
Yes, because Hex is concentration, and I forgot to roll to save
Oh.
the concentration on it.
I think
Oh, I
once.
need to do that too, don't
You
I?
just hit me once.
Yeah, because Nevern pulled you out of the way before you got hit again.
Okay, then I will roll my con save. So I keep concentration.
Nice.
Because it has to be 10 or half of.
Okay. Now the
What,
target you hexed is the one that just ran into the darkness that you can't see anymore.
I thought it was. Well, what's this thing?
Yeah,
Oh wait.
That's the one that
hex.
came up behind you.
Oh, that's
Okay.
the advantage right there? For
Yeah,
flank?
that's the flanked.
Got it. Copy
Okay,
that.
cool. Then yeah, I will stay put, and
Yeah, I'm back.
that's all I can do.
Yep. Okay. I'll remove the status from you then.
I'm like back up.
All right. Let me get the status off you. There you go. Okay. I think he's going to attack you, Nebrin.
Okay.
The guy right in front of you.
Copy that.
First attack misses. Second attack hits. Takes 7.
Okay. No problem.
All right, Gaul. It's your turn.
So I'm gonna take a big risk here to make the play. The one that's flanked, I am going to do this Great Weapon Master thing that lets me take a minus.
Oh, you're going to do the
5.
power attack.
The
Yeah.
power attack. I'm gonna do the
Nice.
-5 on the actual attack roll. If I still manage to hit,
Does
I
plus
get
10
plus
damage.
10 to my damage.
Yeah. It's the old 3rd edition power attack.
I didn't even know you had that feat.
It's
Great
part
Weapon
of
Master?
it's part
Yeah.
of Great Weapon Master.
Oh yeah.
So they
I'm sorry.
combined
Yeah.
cleave and power attack into one feat.
Yeah, I
so
just
I
haven't
will-
seen you actually do this yet. This is your first time doing it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm still raging.
Right. And you have
Okay,
advantage,
and I
so
do
it's like a
have
really good time to
advantage.
use it.
Yep.
So go for it. Roll with advantage.
Come on, buddy. You can do it.
I see a big number. So
Oh.
yeah, 21 minus 5 still hits. So
All right, so yeah, that's gonna
it's
be
21 slashing out the gate, and then
Yep,
add your
let-
other damage.
D6
Yep.
plus 2.
another 4 necro damage.
Okay, so it's 21 and 4, so 25.
Nice. That's
That was
fat
a
damage.
huge hit, dude. That was just like squish. Nice. That was awesome. And you can do that like as much as you want, which is crazy about that ability.
Yeah.
Like there's no limit to it. All right, Nevern, it's your turn.
Do I see if it's fucked up? Is it bleeding, oozing shit?
Not really. I mean, it took a big hit, but it still looks like it has a lot more fight in it.
Okay, I'm going to attack with my blade and then do a bonus action as well.
Okay.
It's a crit. Okay.
Fuck you, where?
So that is 11 damage plus a D6 Sonic
Yep.
Strike. So I'm going to roll that.
Oh, you're gonna pile it on.
Oh, I didn't know why.
gotcha.
I didn't mean to roll a D20, but it should just be the 5 damage because it's just an automatic damage. And then bonus action attack. That's also a crit because wow. And so let's see. We got 11, 16, 26 damage.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Let's
you
go.
Now it's fucked up.
definitely punish this thing for being first in line for the human Sentai pad.
Yeah, I sort of like spin my blade and I do two very quick succession strikes. And the second one that connects, this like rippling sort of psionic power sort of almost like pushes into his squishy body as the second strike hits. And
It's thorax.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's thorax. Yeah. And I do
Has it got a heavy
massive
bleed in the
damage.
thorax?
Yeah, it's got a heavy bleed in the thorax now, dude. It's like, jeez. Well, there's nothing human about this thing, Iron Centipede. It's poverty, it's your turn.
All right.
I'm gonna move my moonbeam onto this guy,
Nice.
and then
Let me just give you fucking control of this fucking thing.
Yeah.
I can't believe I just crit with both my attacks. That was amazing.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Now
I
you
did
know
not
how it
see that
feels.
coming. I did not see that coming. 26 damage.
All right, you should be able to move it, rival. Okay. So con saving throw,
Oh,
15
bummer.
makes it, right? Yep. So it takes half. Still roll your damage. So it takes 5.
Not bad.
Not the worst. Yep.
Mm,
It's chipping away.
and that's it.
Well, I mean, it's about to take another. It has to
Yeah.
make another throw right now. So,
Yep.
Moonbeam's so fucking busted. Anyway, yeah, he
Nice.
fails. So go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, I love it.
Ugh,
5. Okay, so another 5.
better than nothing.
Oh yeah, 10 damage is nothing to sneeze at. But you are getting attacked. So.
Yes.
Sorry. Well.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, because then otherwise I gotta fucking deal with No, actually, I'm already in crazed range. So fuck by diagonals.
Was that an op
Um,
attack? I can't see.
No, because he was technically touching crazed token.
Is he here right now? I can't see.
Yes.
Got it.
But technically, like, this square right here is touching crazed.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a technicality, but that's the best kind of right there is. So I'm gonna take it. Tentacles, Bobbity. Please make your saving throw, Constitution, which you have passed every single time up until now.
Not this time.
Nope, you're paralyzed and
Okay.
take 4 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And he gets another attack, but I'll get there in a second. This one's with advantage because you're paralyzed. 17 hits you, and it's an automatic crit because you're paralyzed. So, oh god, I got crit with my own wall of text. Okay, and another 5, so you take 11 total.
Ouch.
Now it's Homeboy's turn, who ran away. He's going to 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he's going to move to here and pop back up into view. Mortimer, it's your turn.
Shit.
Excellent. Can I shoot past this guy?
What do you mean?
Like,
No, he's like taking up the entire fucking walkway.
yeah.
We're like in a little
I
hall.
imagine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I'm on blast.
So anyway, I just started blasting.
Started blasting.
Oh.
That just hits. That actually just hits.
Nice.
Because these things are huge, man.
Right. Ooh.
13 minus... Oh, he's not hexed. Never mind.
Yeah, no. All the other guys X.
That was a good chunk of damage, though. Jesus.
I thunked him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. This thing is, like, not looking very good.
Nice.
Did my silly
But
Harry
it will
Potter
make its...
stance.
Yeah. And it's gonna make its last hurrah against Soma, though, I guess. Because...
Okay.
Oh, wait. That shouldn't have been advantage. But does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make your con saving throw.
Okay.
And that's a fail, buddy. You're gonna take 4 damage and you're paralyzed.
Okay.
You just seize up as the poison enters your veins.
Soma,
Now
just
he's
so you-
gonna.
Oh, sorry.
He's just gonna attack you again with advantage.
Okay.
And he misses. Jesus, you lucky bastard. Anyway.
I was gonna point out you rolled your saving throw wrong. You rolled off the top. You would have had a +5.
Wait,
on
what
that.
was it supposed to roll?
A con saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah, you have +2
I
to
rolled the
that.
wrong
It
thing.
still isn't enough.
It was-
DC.
it
Yeah,
would've been
I
a
just thought I'd
+5.
let you know.
It would have been a +5 for my con saving throw.
Yeah, so it would have been, instead of an 8, it would have been add 2 more, which is a 10, which is not 13.
Why
so
would
you're
it?
still
Why
paralyzed.
would it have been a +2 if I have a +5 con saving throw?
Because you already had +3.
You already had the
Proficiency plus your con modifier. So you already have the +3.
Oh, sorry, I
So
didn't see this
+2.
little number here. Sorry.
Simple geography, man. No, I'm
I
kidding.
just didn't see the number. I get it.
just so you
it's
know.
all good. It's all good, man. I got it covered for you. Gall, it's your turn though.
This one looks fucked up. Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
How's this one next to him looking?
Hurt, but not as fucked up. Like
Oh,
you
wait.
figure you could fucking like breathe on this dude and he's gonna fall over.
All right, yeah, and because I see Neverin's down. Yeah, I'm just going.
And Nevern is frozen in place. Like he just
Yeah.
was moving and then just.
Do I
nothing.
get it? I'm not advantaged on this anymore, though, right? Because Neverin's
you are.
paralyzed.
No, it's still flanked.
No, because but you're not threatening anymore, so it's
Got it.
not.
Got
All
it.
right, I'll hit the reckless attack.
Okay.
And then give myself the
Yeah, 'cause-
advantage.
Yeah, because technically this guy's not flanked until you're not paralyzed anymore.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, and then let me hit you with
Nice.
the fucking
like literally doesn't matter. You just like this thing explodes in black blood and maggoty filth all over the place.
And then while I'm doing that, I'm gonna turn and hit this man next to me.
Nice.
How? Oh yeah, great weapon.
Great weapon master.
That's right.
Nice,
okay, yeah,
dude.
go for it, man.
I
Good
don't
shit.
get advantage on this.
I think you have to step
No.
up to it, though, or it's standing here. I can't see.
It's standing there. He's like
Got
swinging down on it. Yeah.
Got
it. Later, bud.
Well, we'll see. Hold on. I gotta wait for your shit to come through. You crit.
Oh,
okay, so
my
22.
God.
Do you get any bonus damage on that or no?
I
For
mean,
a
it's his
crit?
turn. He gets a D6 plus 2.
No,
I
but
don't know if I get. I don't think I
That's
get that.
what I'm saying. Like, do
Well, you
the
get
divine-
plus 2 no matter what, though, because you're raging.
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, he's raging.
Is that included? in
No,
your
wait,
damage,
no.
though?
Raid +2 melee damage with strength weapon. Yeah, I do. Okay, I do get that.
24.
Okay.
Let me check. Divine
Hold on. I want to
Fury.
make sure that wasn't accidentally like already put in the math. I don't suppose it would be, but I just want to check.
Yeah, and I don't get the Divine Fury damage because this is not the first creature I'm attacking.
No, it's
on
not
the
including
turn.
it. So yeah, exactly. So it is still 25, I think, right?
24.
24.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. You kill it. Congratulations.
Wow,
no, you do
dude.
not get another attack. That's not how it
Praise
works.
is fucking Dyson, motherfucker. And you can still move,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you can still move, but you don't have another attack. You can't.
That was
chain
a
it.
big boy badass player right
I'm just gonna move in front of Nevrin.
Dude, in 3rd edition, cleave was even better because you could fucking, if you had like 3 things around you and you hit with your cleave or like you crit or down something, you would hit everything around it
Yeah,
with
that's
that
dirty.
20 whatever
I-
damage.
I'm just
It was so
imagining, like you see me slice the first one down,
Yep.
like with ease, and then I turn to the second one and I just demolish it. I'm probably like covered in its like gore and like whatever
Yeah.
the hell it's been eaten, and then I
Yeah.
just move in front of Nevrin.
Yeah, because I imagine like the way the player's handbook describes this is like your momentum is carrying you into the next attack, which connects also. So it's like you swing through this like carrying crawler and chop it in half, and then your axe just carries over, and you just like swing into a combo and chop this dude's head off. It's just like blood spurting everywhere and shit.
Hell yeah.
Like it's pretty rad.
Good shit.
So cool.
Dude, barbarians are awesome. Especially
Barbarians
with
are
that feat.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Nevern, it's your turn. You need to make a Constitution saving throw to get unparalyzed.
And this time I'll do it right. Alright, 17.
there you go.
Okay.
17. So you've used your action to free yourself. Do you have any bonus actions or anything you would like to do?
No. That's my turn.
Okay. Bobbity, it's your turn now. You've just seen a carrion crawler get decapitated, and you are still paralyzed.
Ouch.
All right. This guy's dead, so fuck him. This guy is too. Yeah, this guy's just gonna run up to you, Gall, and attack you. Because reasons. Tentacles! That hits. Make a Constitution saving throw and take 3 damage.
Nice.
Nice. All right, well, it's going to attack you again.
Oof.
Take 5 more. So you take 8 damage altogether. Okay. And Mortimer, it's your turn. I think I know what you're going to do. I got a feeling. Just
He's a warlock. He has a lot of options.
Sometimes. For now, I will blast. I do have some fun cantrips, but they have not been very useful in this fight. Aha! And this one's hexed, correct?
yes.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ, it's not even necessary. Forget about it. Yeah, he's dead. Whoa.
I just get blown up with more gore on me.
Poop goes everywhere.
Shit.
Nice.
What do you poop out?
Poop.
As that kind of falls and I shake off the paralysis, I say, "This fucking place is a nightmare. Disgusting." And I sort of step forward and take a look around.
Bobbity is like literally paralyzed in shit water.
Can I walk over and try to help him? Can I like assist him or aid him?
I don't know if that's how. Oh, it's while the poison
make my
lasts.
save?
He's poisoned for 1 minute, so you could just sit there until he comes to. Like,
Okay.
Okay.
it's not a big deal.
I'm gonna look around and ask the party, should we take a quick rest here?
Well, perhaps we should step out. We're like 10 feet in and come back.
Yeah, there's like some rooms behind you over here and stuff. Like you can like put yourself in one of these rooms and try and rest if you want.
Back where we came in, I'm feeling like not exhausted, but man, I was like, dude, I need to like after that power attack and like trying to keep people like up, man, I need a break.
Well, we could literally just climb up the ladder and just rest in town for a second. Like we can just like sit right there at the well.
I don't know that I want to crawl out being covered in poop right now.
We can chill here for a minute then and just kind of like
Yeah, I mean that's
discuss
fine.
how
If you want to take
disgusting it was.
if you want to take an hour to short rest, you can.
Yeah, I'm down. I don't think that we would sit here in the sewer for an hour when the ladder up is right here.
Yeah.
I just-
Yeah,
That's
that
just-
makes
that's
sense.
not
That's
realistic to
fine.
me.
We can just say you did that. Just take your short rest.
Okay.
Oh, 2 hit die.
So let me roll this.
Hey.
Okay. So I'm gonna get 8 back.
How do I roll these hit die? Oh, there we are. And then roll.
And
One
take
more.
a short rest. There we go. Oh, before we took
Nice.
the short rest, could I use my sonic recovery to get one of my die back?
Sure.
Okay, great.
It's
So
back
that's
at
back.
47. I don't know.
And
49.
when we finish that short rest, I recover my other die. And now
Okay.
that's stuck on a long rest.
Okay.
Or is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's not one.
Look around. You guys ready to proceed forward?
Well, hold on. Does Rival, do you want to roll any dice on
I
your-
did.
I don't see them.
I see.
Oh, I
it.
rolled a.
You rolled a 5 and 11.
Yeah,
No, a
we
5 and
scrolled
11.
down.
They just showed up. Okay.
No, yeah, I'm good.
Well, a minor setback, but now there's 3 less monsters in the sewer. Shall we continue?
Indeed. Let's go.
Do we have a specific goal, or we're just here to kill shit and leave?
Clear it out.
It's a good
As
question.
far
This
as we
is
know,
kind of
we're
old
just-
school, man. It's like
We're clearing
check everything and clear it out. Yep.
All right.
guess we'll
Shit.
just
So
keep-
as you approach this area, you can hear some weird, strange gurgling / roaring noises over in this area.
I'm just gonna
Which area?
preemptively drink this health potion I have.
Which
Okay.
area?
I'm keeping an eye on the ceilings.
Where do we hear that?
Soma,
from?
it's to your left.
Oh, this way. Okay. I put
And-
my blade on my back and I take my bow out. And I'm just very cautious now after that shit.
Okay.
I'll just proceed across the bridge.
Yeah, I'll slowly follow with my bow on the ready.
I'm gonna trying to think. I'll just go straight across here. But
Do I see this?
Well, you would have to make a 10-foot jump to do that.
Okay.
Which, I mean, that's possible. I think it's you can jump a number of feet equal to, I think it's your fucking like strength score or something crazy like that. So you can jump like 17 feet laterally, but you have to make an athletics check to do, or acrobatics check to do that.
You have to have a
I'll,
running start as well to do a long jump.
I mean, I
That's
have
fine. He
room.
can back
can,
up
like,
to here
back
and
up,
just
yeah,
run.
and then
It
run.
doesn't matter.
I'll
What the
make
hell
the,
is this?
I'll make the acrobatics check.
That's water pouring in from the top,
Got it.
Got it.
so you can hear it, right? Jesus.
13.
I can hear it, yeah. Can you turn up just a little bit?
Sure.
Thank you.
Hopefully I'll be able to still hear you guys. 13. Yeah, 13's fine.
Okay. I'll be.
It's
here.
not like a hard jump or anything. Okay, so yeah, Gaul leaps over. Gaul, the noises you originally heard were coming from behind you currently, just so you know.
Oh, like down here.
Yep.
Okay,
All right,
well,
so
yeah,
as you come in, are you moving stealthily at all, or no?
No, I'm not attempting to stealth. Like, I'm just
Okay, when
on
you
a
enter
mission.
this room, you see a large fucking creature in the middle of this cistern. It is like the size of an elephant, probably. It's got 4 big legs. It's got tentacles all around it and an eyeless, gaping jaw full of razor sharp teeth. And it is eating rotting flesh and corpses. And I'll show you what it looks like.
Cool. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Looks like that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's its eyes on the stalk? Oh, shit.
No, those are just suckers.
Can you show it again? Sorry, I clicked on it.
Oh yeah, sure. Hold on.
Wow, that's super cool looking.
I
What a
hate it.
nasty fuck. Wow.
As soon as I see this,
It depends what Craze does next, because it really hasn't noticed him.
yeah, like, I'm probably smart enough to know that I can't fight this, like, on my own. So I'll probably, like, back up here, and I'm going to yell to the party, over here.
Okay. Now it knows you're here because you just yelled.
Yeah,
But-
that's...
Oh yeah, and I need to clear initiative. I need you guys to roll initiative, just to keep you guys in order right now as well.
Oh, good. That's what I wanted to roll.
Really?
The
That's
best
a weird
rolls,
score.
Jonathan.
Yeah, I said
Going
please.
last is almost kind of like going first in a way, you know?
It's not
If you think
bad.
about it, yeah.
If you want to think about it this way, I'll use a sports ball analogy. Like sometimes in baseball, you want another fast guy to bat at the bottom of your lineup so that you have 2 fast people in a row. You know,
There we go.
it's
Sure.
good.
Genius.
It's nice to have your best hitter in the be the fourth, the cleanup hitter, in case everyone else
Yep.
is on a base. I was a cleanup hitter in Little League.
I was never good at hitting. I was like a designated fielder. I was fucking awful.
I was outfield and I batted fourth.
That's fucking awesome. But yeah, I batted 9th and I played right, which meant I was the worst kid on the team. So, but I had a decent arm.
I had that.
So-
I was center field, catcher, and fourth to bat, and I was a
Which
shit
just
catcher.
meant that the coach thought you were the shit.
I was a shit catcher. I was the backup catcher.
Oh, that's fine.
Because he was like really smart about watching the field. Like I had a couple of kids steal bases on me and shit. Not home plate, but like I'm
That's
supposed
what
to
I
be
was
paying
good at,
attention.
actually.
I was supposed to like being.
That's what I was good at.
Yeah.
Stealing.
Nice.
I had like rituals. I'd be like, I have to have a packet of sunflower seeds in my back pocket, or I will not steal this base. Like it was
Nice.
really weird. Like I had weird superstitions.
I
Anyway,
respect that.
we're in combat now. What do you guys want to do? Gaul, you're first because you were first on the scene. You're ready to go.
Movement, I got 30 movement. Okay. I can move. I'm gonna move here. And I'm going to toss a javelin at it.
Okay.
Yikes.
I don't know. He's rather large. Let's see what we get. 14 actually just hits. So.
Nice.
8 damage.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, you throw this javelin, it sticks into him, and it like makes a roar. And there's like a javelin hanging out of him. Nevern, it's your turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll stay right here. I can see him just fine, right?
Let me see what you can see. Yeah, I'd say he's big enough to where you could see him.
All right. I'm gonna fire my bow at him. Do I have advantage because I'm higher up than him?
No, because he's tall. So
Okay. I will fire my bow at him. Okay.
Doesn't matter. I rolled the fucking god roll. 7 damage. Okay. I see how it is.
Damage, and then some sonic force also hits him. Extra 8. I don't know what the sound was in the jukebox just now, but it sounded like the arrow hitting him. That's what
it probably was.
Like. Yeah,
that's exactly what. Yeah, I planned that.
That was good. That was actually great timing.
It was. All right, Mortimer, it's your time.
Excellent. I will do my full movement here. Can I see him from where I'm at? Like, do I got like a clear line of fire?
You can see him. You can see him.
Excellent.
That's true. And there's no like shadow bars obstructing him, so yeah, you're totally good.
Cool. Well, I think I'm a hex him.
Nice.
Okay.
And I think I'm a blast.
Nice.
Who'd have thought?
Oh,
That's obviously a hit.
Sorry.
Oh.
10.
No. Nice.
13. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice-oo. All right, Babbly.
Alright, I'm gonna move here. Question for you, Styx. Can I heat metal the arrowhead that Soma shot at it?
No.
No? Because I can't see it because it's in him.
Correct.
Okay. I just thought I'd ask.
It's a pretty 5-head
like-
ask, though. Oh,
That's a 5-head ask, but it's also like 5-head busted too.
Yeah.
true.
I just wanted to know.
Next thing we're gonna get like, you know, next
Can I
thing we're
heat
gonna
metal
get
the
like
ring on his
no,
jacket?
like we're gonna get those like, and I talked to Soma about this on one of our watch parties, but like, Jeff in Control used to do this all the time in D&D games and be like, would it be fair to say that there's metal floating around in the sewer? You know? And I like game it to the max, and I'd just be like, no, dude, like, so I can't allow that shit. I gotta cut that off.
I gotta try.
No, it's fair.
There could be heavy metals in the poo. You never know.
Exactly.
I'm gonna attempt to entangle him.
Ooh. I like that. I like
Good
that
one,
a
Shaggy.
lot. I like it a lot.
Entangle. Is there any saving throw again? I forgot.
It's
already.
One
Strength,
sec,
I think,
let me
isn't it?
link it. Strength.
Okay.
It's got to beat a 15.
And it's a 20 by 20, or what is
Yes.
it? 20 foot radius? What
It's
is
a 20-foot square.
it? Square. Okay. So you're plopping it right there?
Can you move it over one to the right?
Oh, they're right.
Go to the right.
Other yeah. There we go. Thank you. That's got to roll a strength save.
A strength save on a not yug. Well, I'm happy it's a strength save.
Oh.
Alright.
But it still like counts as rough terrain regardless. So
Yes.
it can't move as much.
Nice.
But move it
And-
shall, so.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I gotta move this for a second. There
Dude,
we
man,
go.
after that fucking arrow comment, I'm gonna start buying all metal javelins.
Not gonna work. So that's, hold on, this is gonna be 5, which actually is 10. Then 15, 20, double movement for him to step up here because he's really tall. And he's got 30 feet, so he's got 10 more feet. Haha! You thought you could outsmart me. Actually,
Foolish adventurers.
exactly. Well,
Mortimer's
Craze,
the
this
big
guy
bad.
gets to make 3 attacks.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
Ooh, and I'm not raging, so fuck.
not yet. Oof, you got lucky. And then... Haha! Now with the tentacle, you right, Tentacle. I need you to make a DC 13 escape check, which means it can either be athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
I got +5 to both of those, so I will hit them with the acrobatics.
This is to see if you get restrained. You
Right,
still
of
take the
course.
12 damage. Okay, so you are grappled by him. And he's gonna then
I was on a 20 too. Fuck me.
can I do that?
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I gotta read something really quick because I want to make sure I'm not cheesing this thing. There's nothing saying I can't. So I'm gonna do this. So he's gonna use his third attack to slam you on the ground. So I need you to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
And be stunned.
Oh, barely.
Nice.
Yeah. So you don't take on a successful save, the target takes half the bludgeoning, so I still got to roll 2d6 plus 3. Okay.
And he's not stunned.
Right. You take 11 or half of that. Sorry. So you take 6.
No, I'm not raging. Take full damage.
No, but it's half because you passed the test.
Okay.
So yeah, you take
How many
you
damage?
take
How much damage
6.
total?
It would be 6 because we round up for against you.
What was the
but you
tentacle
aren't
damage?
stunned. So the tentacle damage was
12.
12. So all day it's 23.
No. It's half. It's half
18.
of the 11. It's 18. 6 plus 12 is 18.
Oh yeah, 6 plus 12. Sorry, you're right. It's 18.
What's
It's
now
still-
plus 10?
I'm still doing alright.
No, I'm just reading numbers.
Nah.
All right, so you're grappled. You can't move. You are being... Basically, what this guy has done is he tried to bite at you. He didn't. Then he swooped down with his tentacle and slapped you, and it grabbed you, and then he slammed you into the ground. But you're not stunned. You're still grappled, though. So you're up in his tentacles, being waved around.
Damn, so I can't attack him either, can I?
I don't think it says that you can't attack somebody when you're grappled. Let me bust out the DM screen. I'm pretty sure you can attack, but you just have disadvantage.
So I'll fucking rage up in his tentacle. Rage up? Fucking recklessly
Call's
attack?
just swinging
No,
in
it's just
the
like
air.
your speed is 0.
Probably be a disadvantage.
And you can't
attack,
benefit. Yeah, it doesn't say you can't attack it.
Oh god.
What were we saying about I can't benefit from anything?
Probably move mods.
So yeah, so if I can attack it, I mean I'll just rage again. I'll
Good time to
recklessly.
rage.
What's up?
Good time to rage.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna recklessly attack it. So that would give me what? Would
A
that give-
normal attack roll.
Normal?
Yep.
Actually,
Oh.
because I get advantage on like if I rage, I can get advantage on a strength check to get out of the grapple.
Ooh, you're right. That's a really fucking good call. That's true. All athletics checks and strength checks get advantage.
I think that's gonna be my plays. I want to get ungrappled, so I am gonna roll this with advantage.
Hold on 1 second. It says until the grapple ends. It doesn't say that you get concurrent saving throws, but let me just double check to make sure that's not like tied in with the grapple effect. I don't know. There's nothing in the writing that says you get to make a turn, a successful save every turn, but I'd imagine you do, right? Because you're trying to escape the grapple.
Well, I'd
Well,
imagine
it takes
like a
action.
yeah,
It would
the
take your
action would
action.
be
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Yeah, that does make sense.
Really?
Oh,
Come on, one was on a 15 and it turned over. Fuck me. All right, that's my turn.
yeah, it is. You stay in that tentacle and you like it.
So I have a
Alright.
question.
Sure.
With my telekinetic movement, as you can see here, it states that a loose object or a willing creature can be telekinetically moved. He is a willing creature if I pick him up to move him, right? Do I need to make some sort of strength check to move him with my mind?
Give me 1 second.
I mean, yeah, I'm a willing creature. I'm not gonna say no.
For sure, yeah,
Nah, I'm good.
because you're a willing creature and there's nothing about having to roll anything about pulling you out.
Well, luckily for you, this is a moot question because it literally says under grappled that if something pushes the thing away, that it ends the grappled effect.
Oh, so I can
So-
grab him out with my telekinetic movement?
I mean, that's what grappled says, but it uses thunder wave as the example, which is something being blasted away. So I mean, I don't know, like,
You can
Hold
move
on.
an object or a creature with your mind. As an action, you target one loose object that is large or one willing creature other than yourself. If you can see the target is within 30 feet of you, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, I can move it to an unoccupied space I can see. I can move it horizontally, vertically, both, and it is my action. And it takes no side dice because I do have my short rest version.
give me 1 second.
It's a loose object or a willing creature.
I know the or thing. That's
Sorry,
why. That's
Iron Therapy
once again.
was asking.
Well, it's once again like once again, this is an example of D&D writing a spell effect that's utterly fucking confusing. Let me see. Yep, there's no language restricting it, so I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
Pick this man up.
Nice.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I put him right next to me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good jump back across, homie.
You are safe, buddy. I got your fucking back, my dude. And when he shows up, I action surge. No, I don't. Never mind. That's my turn. I just save his ass.
Tasty.
Yeah, it's like really weird language, and it
It
seems
is. Hence
feel
me.
like that
kind
should
of
be
weird
going
that
for
you
it.
can
Attack
just
of
like
some
if
sort.
something's got you in its tentacles, you can just be like, "Yep, nope." Like it just
I mean,
seems kinda weird.
I essentially telekinetically ripped him out of the tentacles because he did not
Right.
see it coming. Because I'm 30 feet away and he's concentrating on this man and his tentacles, and I just rip him right out and like pull him to me, essentially.
Okay. All right.
I wonder if you could
Um,
make that like a wisdom or like intelligence check to like.
Nah, if anything, well, yeah, like what is it? Wisdom versus opposing strength, or some weird shit we could noodle into that, but that's not
Or-
worth it.
wisdom maybe. 'cause,
Or
like, it's a
we just
psionic
do
power.
raw rules as written, because this is how it's written.
Yeah, but in rules is written, it's like written very. It's
That's
about
kind
as
of
clear as
busted,
mud.
to be honest.
Like,
Which
yeah,
is
exactly.
great. Thank you, Tasha's new subclasses.
Yep. Taking things that weren't fucking even a thing and then just like throwing it into the blender. Yeah.
I'll
Like,
take
it's
it.
really weird.
I don't know. I just think the monster should have a chance.
I'm
to
not like mad at
resist.
it. Just to reiterate, I'm playing it rules as written right now, but I just
For
think
sure.
that feels overpowered. That's all.
It feels
Um,
great. It feels great.
Feels
Sure
great
it
for
does.
us. Yeah.
Sure it does.
Yeah.
All right, Mortimer, it's your turn.
Excellent.
I knew
Over here.
telekinetic movement was going to be so fun to use.
And
To
I'm
think
gonna
it all
play
started with a donkey and now it's ripping gall out of a tentacle. Nice,
Ooh,
dude.
nice.
That's fine. He's hexed. Nice, dude.
Hey. And back here and try to like hide behind this pillar, I guess, in case he shoots anything at us.
Okay. All right, Bobbity, what you doing?
Bobbity bobbity.
I have an idea. Let me see if I want to do spike growth
Ooh.
and put it like this. Or I'll start it on him, but like that. So if he tries to get closer to us, it's gonna take a bunch of damage.
Nice job.
And what is that? It's a 4x4 basically, or is it an 8x8?
The ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range. Twist.
Yeah, it's a
sprouts.
20-foot radius. So that means like
40 by 40 by 40.
Yeah.
it's 40 by 40. That's fucking huge. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
So it is 8x8. I was right.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, it is. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm seeing if I have a spell effect that I can just throw on the ground.
Damn. So does that like if I tried to jump into that, I'd take damage? on that
Oh
one.
yeah.
So maybe don't.
Nah, you're Gall Morningstar, dude. Get in there.
Well, the problem is like I can't really do anything like at this point.
You have javelins, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'll
that
have a few-
doesn't sound like a member of the clan Morningstar. Go through those spikes, brother.
No, I'm.
Oh, this
I'm
is gonna
thinking
look
about it.
harder
I'm
than I
actually
believe.
thinking about it.
Gall,
Don't
Gall
do
wants
that.
Gall wants to play a Rogastar. What would you do?
It's a good point.
Hold on,
gave him
sorry,
the
I accidentally clicked
Ample
the wrong-
opportunities.
We just keep feeding
Oh.
crazed ways to kill himself.
all of a sudden, Gaul turns into a Shatterkai Soul Knife Rogue, and he's in the dungeon.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Please no.
All right,
no,
give me a second.
no one
I gotta-
better be
You're fine.
suicidal in game. That just would not be cool.
Suicidal in game.
That's
is
super
stupid as fuck.
metagaming. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what I'm doing.
We all agreed metagaming is not okay.
No, 100%. That's why I haven't metagame, dude. I don't.
Oh, I
it's
know.
just boring.
I'm not saying you are.
We're
Saying it's
that for
like-
chat. All right, here's a good spike growth, which is gonna. Oh my god, give me a second, guys. It's gonna literally take forever. 4.
Sorry.
All good. I'm gonna grab
6.
water really fast. Be right back.
Okay. I can't even like do. It's like this big, I think.
Sure.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. And that means your fucking entangle goes away too.
That
Boom.
yeah, that's fine.
This right here, right?
One to the right, but yes.
Oh, one to the right. So here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You're There we go.
right, brother.
Thank you.
I'm so bad at that. I'm sorry.
And every 5 feet it moves in that square, it's gonna take 2d4.
Fuck, this is gonna be bad for me.
Trapping for the casters.
Dude, I'm about to spend like $8 million on like spell effect packs on Roll20 just because I want all of them.
Poggers.
Because there are better ones than this one. Like this one's kind of cool, but oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the poggers. Give me a second here. Okay. One to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like I'm on fucking Sesame Street. All right, there we go. Boom. Spike growth. All right, now I gotta move it. Put this guy on the front, and move you back to here. Okay, we're all set. Craziness.
Can you move it up one?
All right. Sorry about that.
Sure.
Get
Boom.
get some agua. Look at that. Nice little animation thingy. Cool picture image.
I'm
Thing.
gonna adopt archer form also, and that'll be
Okay. Do I have like a little bow and arrow thing? Probably not.
Just have
No.
a different token for every form. Wouldn't that be fun for you?
No. I'll just keep it in mind. Okay. So it's his turn. And it's 2d4 every 5 feet, right?
Every 5 feet.
Okay. Hmm.
I have a
Hold
couple
on.
of backups as well. If
Okay.
Nevern dies.
1, 2, 3. A couple? That's such a fucking absurd thing to say. Because technically it's... Or no, it's a radius. Okay. Okay. So yeah, he can move like 25 feet. Does it count as rough terrain? What is it? What's the rule? on that?
Difficult terrain.
Difficult
Okay.
terrain, yeah.
It's difficult terrain.
Yep.
So you can only move 15 feet also.
2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet
Yep.
it travels.
Yep.
It's pretty nice.
All right. He can only move 3. So it's 2d4. So that's 6d4 that I got to roll right there. Or you got to roll. Whatever. Yeah, just roll it 3 times. Okay.
17.
So he takes 17, yeah.
Damn.
Nice, dude.
Insane.
That's awesome.
All right. Gall, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move through. Or actually, I'm gonna move here. Let me calculate that out real quick. So that'll be
That's 10
10
or 15
10 feet.
10 feet, yep, to that spot. Yep.
And then I want to attempt the long jump to this square right here.
You don't have enough movement to do that.
Fuck.
You're like 5 feet shy. If you were a wood elf, you could.
All right. I'll throw the javelin out at this turn.
Okay.
Should keep my rage up too, I think. But I don't get advantage on it.
Okay, 7 damage. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. It grunts again as it gets hit with
Yeah, that was perfect
javelin.
timing.
That's
Never
too perfect timing.
Alright, I move 20 feet over and I shoot him with my bow.
Okay.
12.
That's a miss.
Okay. That's it.
Mortimer, go ahead.
Oh, I will. I could keep. I'm tempted to drop Hex to try to fairy fire this guy.
Instead of a miss, could my arrow actually be on target, but he slaps it away with his tentacle?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, cool.
Cool.
Whatever gives you a little tiny nerd chubby, you can do that.
Chubby acquired.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to fairy fire. Well, is he looking hurt at all? Like,
I mean,
really
he's
looking-
hurt, but he's not like dying or anything.
He's not chunking up.
No.
Yeah. I'm a fairy. Well, yeah, I'm a fairy fire.
Okay, so Hex
these
drops.
need a 15
Okay.
Come
on
on.
dex save.
Dude, Yugs are so dexterous and shit. I don't know if you know that.
I'm 0-2 for fairy fires in the campaign.
Yeah,
so-
I was just gonna say that.
Oh, baby.
Nice.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
a 10.
Harry Potter wand shoots some glowing like dark green goo on him, and now he's all glowy.
Nice.
I'm gonna run this way. Ah.
Very nice.
Okay. I will try and find a fairy-like fire for this gentleman.
Your finest fairy, sir.
Yes.
I'll now mumble to myself.
All right. I think we're just gonna throw this fucking shit on him. Where is it? Where'd you go? This one. That looks like something.
Good.
I'm like a
I
snowflake.
like it.
It's actually the one for engulfed somehow.
Weird.
Just whatever. Yeah, it just like actually doesn't make any visual sense. All right, Bobbity, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna guiding bolt it
With advantage.
with advantage.
Do it.
Which is
To
shift.
give you advantage on the advantage.
Wait, why
Is
would
that
you
sh-
guiding bolt? The point of guiding bolt is to get advantage put on.
I think he
something.
gets extra ones in archer form though.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It doesn't use a spell slot.
Correct.
So it's
He
just
just
like,
gets
meh.
them in this form, so he can just nuke things.
Got it.
It's shift for advantage, yes.
Correct. It's control for disadvantage, I think.
Is that a hit?
16.
16, yeah, is a hit.
Nice.
$13 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna star spear him with advantage as well.
Nice. Good shit.
Anyway, Tasha's will fit just fine with all the other subclasses. It'll be.
Does a 14
Not a
hit?
problem at all. Don't worry, nothing's overpowered. 14 hits.
We're using special tactics, though.
Takes 12 radiant.
Nice.
Hello.
25 damage.
20.
All radiant.
Okay.
Awesome.
I hate you guys so much. 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to eat you again, Craze,
Doesn't
but
he
he's going to
have
take...
difficult terrain when he
1,
starts
2.
moving?
Yeah, when he starts here. So hold on, let me recalculate. He might not be able to get to Craze, but he can definitely get out of the zone.
Take any damage?
That's 10 feet to move out of this.
Yep, I know.
Sorry.
20. And then 30. He can get up on the edge. And then he takes, what, 44 right there?
Yep.
Yep. So
Nice.
he's a big, stupid monster. He doesn't know any better.
That's true. It's true.
9. He's just like, ow, spike hurt, me move.
Yep.
Wait, do I have reach?
Ooh.
Oh, baby.
Oh god.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, I'll
so-
take half damage because I am technically raging.
Javelins count? Okay.
They don't benefit from rage, but as long as they hit, it keeps my rage up.
Okay. Well, you're going to get hit with 2 tentacle attacks. He can't bite you, but he can slap you twice.
That barely hit. Fuck.
So 7 on the first one. Let's see if the second one hits. Probably not. Okay, so he hits
No,
you
it
for
doesn't.
7 damage.
Alrighty.
And it's your turn.
Yeah, since I'm raging, I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna recklessly attack you.
Okay.
And because of that, I get advantage. I think
You already have advantage on him without the reckless attack.
Yeah, you don't need a reckless. He has fairy
Correct.
fire on.
Oh, fairy fire. Yeah. Well, since I have
And
advantage
guiding
on him.
bolt, technically.
Yeah, and a guiding bolt.
Okay, well then I won't reckless attack. But since I have the advantage, I'm going to
Power attack.
Power attack. Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay.
Oh, please do not.
That's what we'll
fuck
just
me.
call that. You can either
Power
call it
attack.
Great Weapon Master or Power Attack, but I like Power Attack because it reminds me which one it is.
Just
Okay.
sounds cool, too.
Don't
Yeah,
think
so
that's-
-5, so that's a 13. That does not hit,
Yeah.
actually.
Damn.
Oof. Would have been. You were one off. It was really close.
Oh, fuck.
That would have been so big if you hit him, though. Like, oh my god. Okay. So yeah, Gaul just charges up a huge swing, and this thing just like, maybe you were aiming for one of its tentacles, and the tentacle moves at the last minute. You just don't get it.
Okay.
So Neverin, it's going to be your turn.
All right, I'm going to fire with advantage with my bow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is 5. And then I'm going to action surge
Action surge.
and fire again.
Okay.
Crit. Okay. And then on top of that damage, I'm going to
Jesus
use my
Christ.
psionic damage. Roll that
Of
guy.
course.
That's an extra 5.
So 20.
And he takes 25 damage in total. And the second arrow
now
that
this
hits,
thing's starting to look hurt.
the second arrow that hits does, it looks like it hits with extra force, and his nasty flesh sort of ripples as the second arrow pierces him.
Ew.
Yeah, yeah, after that he lets out a bellowing roar as like blood is like pouring out of him from all angles. And you start to hear skittering from the sides of you.
Oh
No.
no. Shit.
Dick said this wasn't hard enough.
Hey, you guys said you wanted Dark Souls combat. I'm just trying to give it
I'm
to you.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. So,
We'll be
Yeah.
fine. Don't worry, boys.
all right, Mortimer, it's your turn.
Ooh, I'm a
Has got
blast.
2 turns before friends start joining the fray. That hits. Damn.
And I'm running this way.
You technically had advantage.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Crit, come on.
Crit fishing? Nope. Okay, so 10 damage.
Nice.
All right, Bobbity. Can he do it? Probably not, but
I gotta see how far away I am. Okay. I'm gonna produce flame at him. Chuck a little fireball thing.
Nice. D8, right?
Yes. Yeah, I still have advantage. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. Do it.
produce flame.
Nice, Max.
Hold on. Damn it, technically this guy has a +7 to Constitution saving throws. Oh well, I didn't know that. Now I do. Once again, perfect timing. He takes 8 fire damage and chortles.
That
And
was
then a
perfect
spear.
timing. And then the spear.
Okay, throw it.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
Rip. Still 6.
Okay.
Good shit.
And I'm gonna
Nice.
move this way.
Okay. All right. Well, Craze, I think you guessed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the tentacles.
You're gonna get a bite and a couple of tentacles here.
Sure.
That hits.
Yep.
Make me a DC 15 con saving throw, please. No.
That slid on the 22.
You are poisoned, sir. Which means
Alright.
you have disadvantage on fucking everything.
So
Like,
he's got,
including women.
No.
So he's got 4 damage taken. And because it's got Fairy Fire and he's got disadvantage, that negates, so he just has normal attacks now.
Right. Correct. Also, every 24 hours that elapse, you must repeat the saving throw, reducing your hit point maximum by 5. Or no, 1d10 actually. Sorry, 5 is the rounded number. The disease is cured on a success. If the target dies, if the target dies, if the disease reduces you to 0, which means no saving throws, no nothing, you're dead.
Yeah.
So
Take that. Do I take that now? The D10. Or is the-
when his turn is done, he's not even done yet. That was his first attack.
And I don't get those back either.
You
No, you can get
wouldn't
him
take
back
that
for
now.
sure. You don't permanently lose max hit points. There's plenty of ways to get that shit reversed.
Well, if you cure the disease, like yeah, exactly. The third tentacle hits, and so you're gonna take 7, and need you to make a DC 13 escape check, please.
There we go.
Okay, so you're not grappled, but yeah, you do take the 7 damage. Okay, and now I need to add some friends to the fight. We're already like at the time limit, so do you guys want to keep going?
Absolutely.
Boss fight? Yeah, okay. Just checking.
If everybody can, yeah. But
Please. Yep.
Yeah, I got nothing going on. I'm unemployed.
Hey, me too.
Yep, yep.
Join the club.
Mm.
So everybody's favorites are going to be joining again.
Hobgoblin.
God, this is like actual hard fucking boss fight shit.
Yeah,
So,
it is. I like it though. It's good.
you guys are killing it though,
Oh,
like
crazed or
literally.
low.
Wait, why did you take so much damage? Isn't it all
Yeah.
halved?
It
Chris?
should all be halved.
It's all half.
No, I
damage.
did the math. I did the
Yeah,
math.
Oh.
it's total damage.
Full.
It's total damage because he has 3 attacks. Yeah.
I've been keeping track of it on my D&D Beyond sheet. I just updated it on.
And I've been doing the math every single time.
Yeah.
I think I fucked up once, but you guys called me on it. So, sorry, almost done here.
What the?
I got some decisions to make.
Okay, I think that's it. Yes. Okay, Gaul, it is your turn.
Shit, I got some decisions to make because
Yes,
if I
you
could,
do.
I could take the op attack. It's not gonna do much for me though.
I think it's just a tentacle too on the op attack.
Bite, you thought you said.
That was on the carrion crawlers.
Okay.
Or I could take my healing potion.
Oh no, it would be bite because otherwise you'd get reach on the tentacle. So you're right.
Or I could do some damage on this asshole.
How's he looking?
Hurt.
He's pretty hurt.
bleeding
oh, yeah,
profusely.
Yep.
Think I'm going to attempt the damage here. I'm probably seeing red at this point, especially after the poison. And I'm gonna take a swing at him. I won't have advantage, I believe. Just normal. Correct.
You're not raging anymore?
Well, I'm raging, but I thought a bunch of shit. Like,
Oh yeah, but you have poison. That's right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Just normal.
Okay, so
Yeah, so it's just normal.
that hits.
Yes, it does.
And then
D6
let me
plus
get
2.
D6 in there. So
14.
that'll be what, 14 damage.
14 damage?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Nice, buddy.
I basically want to jump up in the air and just like slice down.
Nice. Just
I
like
like
chop his head in half or something?
Yeah, like just imagine like I kind of like for RP's sake, just imagine like I kind of like back up and then I like charge at him, jump as high as I can, and I just like slice him dead in half.
Nice.
Good shit. And
No,
you hear
wow.
that sound right as he said that? He went.
Well, I'm gonna take my movement and get back to my boys.
Nice,
Okay.
dude. Good shit.
I'm gonna be right
That's
in the middle.
probably a good idea because some shit about to go down.
As this is happening, can I put my bow on my back and get my blade out?
Sure. I'll
Okay.
give that to you.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a worthy gamble there.
That
All
was
right.
great.
More nasties crawling towards you. Okay.
Does the poison affect saving throws, by the way?
It is. It's a Constitution saving throw, and it's every 24 hour.
You want me to make one real quick?
Hold on. Every 24 hours, you have to make that check. So yeah, go ahead and make one now for this 24 hours.
At disadvantage?
Wait, wouldn't he have to wait 24 hours?
Yeah, you gotta
before
wait
rolling?
24 hours because you already did the initial.
No, but I never docked him. So
Yeah, you
if
never
that's
docked
the case, then he's at 44 hit points and it's already done. for today.
Oh, then you would have to roll for it then, because you didn't. How does that work? Hold on.
I don't think it works like that.
Against the disease or become poisoned until the disease is cured. Every 24 hours that elapse, he must repeat the saving throw, reducing his hit point maximum by 1d10, pardon me, on a failure. The disease is cured on a success. The target dies if it reduces him to 0. Your hit point maximum to 0, not your health.
My point is that it hasn't been 24 hours since he's had it.
Yeah, but the question is, does the initial...
That's how I thought it worked. Is the initial poisoning you would make that? That's
I don't think so. The initial
I don't
is,
think
do
so
I
either,
get
because
poisoned or not?
Once
Yeah, it's
again...
every 24 hours from the initial hit.
Exactly.
Okay,
So,
that makes sense to me, so I'm okay with that. It's just, once again, D&D writing weird shit.
Yeah,
in their
that
rules.
definitely needs to be clarified because I assumed the opposite, to be honest.
So did I initially, but it makes sense that way. So
Okay.
don't worry about it for now. You still have disadvantage on a whole bunch of shit, though, because you're poisoned.
okay.
Anyway, no, never. It was your turn. You never went. So go ahead.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to hit him with my double-bladed scimitar.
Okay.
Crit.
Of course.
Okay, that's 17 damage plus my bonus attack.
Okay. You've crit like 2, maybe 3 times tonight?
It's a lot. Another 8 damage as well. So
Okay.
25 in total.
Okay.
I got the
So you get in there and flourish a combo on him, and it fucks
Yeah.
him up.
Yes, sir.
All right, Mortimer.
Slicey.
Yes. I shall. I'm a blast. I'm all a spell slots, but I'm a blast.
Okay.
Nice.
No.
Wow.
Yikes.
Blast some concrete today.
Exactly. Like chunks of the roof fall down above you. You're just like, shit.
Move over there. That's it for me.
Okay. Bobbity.
Bobby's gonna say, "You did well, scary one," and I'm gonna put my hand on Gall's shoulder and lesser restoration him.
Ooh.
Nice. You're good to go now, buddy. You don't got to
That
worry
cure
about that
disease?
shit. Yep.
Cures your poison. Yeah.
Yep.
Bam. Look at that.
Cool. Do you want to do anything else?
Spear.
Okay. At the one that Soma's attacking? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice, dude.
That's a
Look at
hit.
that. Druids are good. Who knew?
Well, yeah.
This druid.
Starry Druids. are-
Star druid.
Yeah,
Star
exactly.
druid, but yeah.
12
Okay.
damage.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll heal you soon, Craze. Just hang in there.
I'm spending my next action to drink potions. don't
Gall, it is your turn.
For the I'm gonna take my movement. That'll be 20.
Get onto the bridge.
to-
Yep.
Yeah. So
The bridge of Khazad-dûm.
why that got drawn, but okay. Why
All
is
good.
it? Why is it not moving?
Because you're on the
You're
draw
on the
tool,
paint,
not
yeah.
on the. Yeah,
There
exactly.
you go. Okay, so I'm gonna move there, and then I'm going to use my action to use a healing.
To
potion.
gargle the potion down.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like that you guys are at the level where I can just basically use carrion crawlers as minions. Like, it's kind of crazy.
So it's 2d4 plus what?
Plus 4.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, plus 2.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
We like to use special tactics.
Hello.
That will be 5.
You got a
hit
2 and a
points.
1?
Yeah.
Jesus, that's bad. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
It's better than nothing though.
Yeah. I added it on your token already.
All right, thank you.
Are you still raging? Because nothing hit you and you didn't hit. So your rage is
Negative.
going to fall off yet.
Rage is fallen.
Okay. Ooh. Plop.
Oof.
You right tentacle
Nice.
and a bite.
Oh,
It wanted to be a 20.
Lucky bastards.
it did
Yeah, it
want to be a
almost
20.
was a 20.
It did want to be a 20.
All right, Soma, your turn.
Okay. What was that? Oh, he's attacking.
It's
me.
attacking you. Yep.
Sorry. Yep.
Please make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw and take 4 poisoning damage.
Okay, let me roll that. Are you fucking kidding me? It slid on a 15.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
been my rolls, dude. That has been my fucking rolls.
How much
You are
damage?
paralyzed, my friend.
Welcome to the suck.
Yeah, welcome to the suck indeed, bro. He's gonna bite you with advantage, and if he hits, he crits because you're paralyzed. That's what?
It knocked the other dice, but it was already rolled.
Oh, I see. I was like, I'm reading a 17. Okay, fine. He misses. Lucky.
Damn.
I was gonna put Soma luck in chat, but then you actually got lucky and it ruined
Yeah.
it. So
I'll write Soma luck and shot. There we go.
yeah, but you like got so lucky right afterwards immediately.
Yeah.
Anyway, make your saving throw.
Okay, con.
See if you break free. Yep, con saving throw.
Easty.
Nope. You are still frozen.
Okay.
Mortimer.
Do I see Gaul moving that way?
Yes, and this bridge is like arched, so like when you see him, it's like you're gonna have to deal with some extra AC on the creature
Unless you
at that
move.
angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you move.
And I'll just move right here.
Perfect.
And this one is the one that we've damaged, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't got a whole lot of options, guys. I'm kind of a one-trick pony here.
That's a hit. Just whittle him down.
Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
max damage.
Goblin caster strikes again, dude. Fucking
You're gonna have to
destroying
come up with a new nickname because he keeps saving your ass.
Goblin caster is a term of endearment.
All right, Bobbity.
Sure.
Do I take the attack?
Any paladins? That's a fair question in 5th edition. Like, other than Star Druid and Sci Fighter, I feel like Paladin's pretty broken too.
Yeah.
If you guys had a Paladin in this group, it would be bananas. Like a Vengeance Paladin, it would be like actually stupid.
Almost played it.
I'm
I
gonna
know.
move here and take the attack.
Okay.
Come on,
He's
buddy.
going to abide you.
You'll be all right.
Oh wait, there shouldn't be advantage, but a 15, does that hit?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, 4.
Not bad.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna entangle this one. Try to.
Okay. So that's gonna make your spikes back here go away.
Yes.
Okay.
That'll be my last thing.
So you're gonna entangle the guy behind you. Okay. That's a 20-footer, right?
Yep.
Like this? Or,
Yes, please.
Nice, buddy. Nice.
And then he's gotta make his
yeah,
throw.
he's gotta make his
Gotta
movement.
beat a 15.
I'm gonna let you, or no, you don't need to move this again, right?
No, it can't move.
Okay.
Hmm.
So he needs to make a saving throw. It's Constitution, right?
Strength.
Oh, Strength. Sorry. Let me re-roll that then, because that was Con. Which actually would have just been one worse.
Ugh.
But well, there you go.
Yeah.
The math
Okay.
did itself.
I'm gonna spear this one. Try to get it out of the way.
Hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
1 off of a 20. Rip.
Okay. So 10. Almost only counts horseshoes, hand grenades, and expanded critical.
Mm-hmm.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
And champion fighters. Okay. Gaul Morningstar. You are on the bridge of Kaza Doom. What are you gonna do? You could like move forward and try and jump to the other side.
Well, I'm gonna fight for the glory of Tulsa Doom out here, so I'm gonna be raging up. And that'll be my last rage till long rest. And then I'm gonna run up here. And I'm gonna.
So like to do that, you would have to jump 5 feet. So I need you to make the.
Oh wait, I can't just like run through Soma.
Can't walk right by me.
Yeah, I was
Well,
just gonna.
because it's a bridge, that's the only thing I'm concerned about.
Is Soma on the bridge?
No.
No, he's in front of the bridge. He's like blocking your way to the bridge, right? So.
As far as I understand, you can move through allies. You just can't
Okay.
stay in their spot.
Yeah,
But it'd be
yeah.
just
Gotcha.
rough
Okay, no,
terrain
you're right. You're right.
to
Because
move
the
through as well.
movement was here and then like here. Like
Okay,
I was just
yeah.
kind of like random like shoved through him real quick to get past him.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not.
Knock him over like a little statue man.
So yeah, I'm blasting.
I
this
shatter as I fall.
dude.
You're not petrified. Come on.
I won't get it. I'm gonna recklessly attack on this thing actually, because I don't think I have an advantage on this dude. And then I'm going to attempt the power attack.
Nice.
So here we go.
Nice. Holy shit.
That
fat
is a 16. Yeah, that hits. So
Yeah, so that's gonna be 24 plus the d6.
he's already
plus
dead.
2.
Forget,
Blasted.
no, forget it. Forget it. He's already dead.
My, that's beautiful, dude.
It's like
Good
30. That's like 32 damage.
Nah.
6, 8 plus 24.
It's
Yeah,
32.
32.
How much movement do I have left? Because I technically.
10, 15. So you have 15 left.
I love it.
Damn, I can't like whip out a javelin and attack that thing. Fuck, dude. I'll just take my movement back here.
Okay.
Nice job, dude.
All right, Neverin, it's your turn. Try and break free. DC 13 con.
There we go.
There you go. You are free.
All right, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll stand right here. And that's my turn.
Okay, Mortimer.
Think I'm gonna blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Excellent.
Excellent. Aw.
Guys, we still have a way to go, so
It's okay. I'm good if you guys are.
Yep.
okay.
Let's do it.
It's not very much further, but you're almost done clearing out this entire dungeon, so
Fuck yeah. I feel like these are like hardcore beasties. Did you expect us to do this well?
did I expect you to do this well? You have a Psy Warrior and a fucking Stars Druid in your group, so yeah,
Fair enough.
reasonably. I mean, I intended this to be anyway, I'll talk about it later. But so Mortimer, you're done with your turn, I guess. 6 damage.
Yeah,
to him?
yep.
All right. So this counts as rough terrain, right? I believe
don't-
so.
Yes.
Entangle. Yep.
Okay.
Difficult terrain.
1. So this is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, plop.
Oh,
Yeah. The French champagne. Actually, wait. That's not his turn. Never mind. Wrong guy.
Nope.
My bad.
Oh.
oh god.
Oh.
Oh god.
Wrong dude.
Not again.
Oh god. Oh.
Yeah, there's more. This
Yuckers.
is, I will give you this hint. This is the final wave. So you're almost done slogging through giant maggots.
This
I
is
promise.
great. This is a fucking fun fight. I'm loving this.
Good.
This is tough. This is cool.
All right, Bobbity, go for it.
Produce flame on this one.
Okay. Is there a saving throw with that?
No, it's just a.
Okay. It's a ranged attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll
26
damage,
hits.
please.
And then spear.
Nice.
Yeah, the fact that the spear is a bonus action, I think, is like the most busted part of this build. But whatever.
By
it's fine.
far, so insanely strong.
Yep. Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna move.
I feel like Wildfire Druid is also underrated, but 'cause they
Oh,
get,
they're
like,
so
Fireball
good.
and Scorching Ray and stuff. Like, it's super cool.
The
I'm gonna
best
move
part
here
is
and
what
be done.
they can do their wild shape. They don't have to use wild shape. They can like create like a flame sprite thing that they can
And then
use
eventually,
instead.
can't they do a Fire Elemental and shit? Like, eventually?
The Wildfire Druid is quite good. If I was gonna make a druid, it'd be that.
And I like the theme of it, too. Like, sorry to break from the fight, but, like, I love the theme of Wildfire Druid because it's, like, the cycle of wildfires being necessary in nature to, like, renew things growing and stuff. Like, I just love the theme of it also. Like,
It's
it fits
almost
really
as
well with
if I
Druid.
would already have a Fire Genasi druid named Frey all ready to go, completely built out and already fucking set up with equipment and
Oh,
spells and everything, because I'm a freak. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Frey the Fire Genasi.
Nice. Yeah, if you ever made that, we'd have to have a discussion.
Yeah.
Plop. Gall, it's your turn.
I'm gonna kind of be a freakus here, I think, because I'm seeing the blood. So if I wanted to move here, I think, like, if I wanted to move right here,
You would have to make the saving throw for the entangle.
let's do it. I'm fucking.
Okay,
after
what is it,
murdering-
No,
strength?
no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Why not?
It's only when I cast the spell.
Oh, really? It's not when
Yeah.
someone enters
A creature in
the
the
fucking...
area when
pays
you
the
cast
spell.
the spell.
Oh, I get it. So it's just difficult terrain.
Yeah,
For
it's just
Evermore.
difficult terrain for right.
Got it. Because the vines basically couldn't latch onto the thing.
Yeah.
I get how it works now. Sorry. Like, I gotta memorize all these fucking druid spells that are like when you enter, on your turn, on your opponent's turn, when your grandmother gets up in the morning. Like, I have no idea, dude. It's crazy.
All right.
So,
Yeah,
anyway,
Okay,
Go ahead, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna recklessly attack it and try to. I'm gonna use the Great Weapon Master.
you're gonna
Nice.
power attack him down.
Power
Nice.
attack him, yeah.
Sweet.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a hit, man. So that's 18.
18. And then +2 from the rage. Was it counting that?
So that's 20. Yep.
Yeah. 26.
Oh, nice. Well, no, you're not getting 2 and 2, are you?
It's
Or are you?
24 damage.
Yeah, the extra 4 I rolled a 4 on the D6 +2.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh,
it's
it is a D6 +2. Okay, that was my question. So it's not just +2 to the rage; it's also +2 to your
plus
divine
2 to
strike.
the divine
Got
strike.
it.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay,
yeah.
so it's 26 damage. Then.
Yeah,
Yep.
good
Right?
call.
Nice. Damn, that's a big hit.
Yeah,
Sweet.
Yeah,
That's
seems good.
great weapon master. I'm sorry, man. So good.
It's awesome.
Like, imagine Vengeance Paladin with a fucking two-handed greatsword with great weapon master, divine smiting on top of that damage.
What's
So-
even better is
I
a
just creamed
character-
myself.
What's the best is a character that I have prepared, and it is a great weapon master.
Again, Soma's character showcase.
Oh yeah, so the great weapon master guy that I have uses Polearm Master, and his bonus attack can also use it. So you can attack twice and use both attacks, obviously, and that's only if you have one attack action.
Right.
Use your attack action, you can do power attack, then follow with that bonus attack
Right.
with the D4 plus 10 as well.
Right.
And that guy, I gave him Sentinel as well with the feat that he has, and his fighting. What is it, like the fighting style? Yeah,
Right.
is blind sight. So anything that comes close to me, no matter what it is, invisible or not, is going to get that Sentinel opportunity attack. He's a battle master
Oh, the
as well.
blind fighting one. The
Yeah.
blind fighting one, right?
Blind fighting, and then I have push attack and
Okay.
menacing attack. So I can push someone away, and then when they try to walk back, they get another opportunity attack. Yeah, I got that guy planned out.
Jesus.
I know, I'm pretty nasty. Sorry. Okay. Gall's turn.
So many characters that will probably never see the light of day. All right.
Probably not.
Nevrin. Speaking of which, your
Okay,
turn.
I'm going to use my full movement to go on the other side of him. And I'm going to attack with advantage with my double-bladed scimitar.
Hold on, which way did you go? Just show me.
Yeah,
the
that'll
path.
be rough terrain.
Yeah, because it's probably going to be rough terrain.
If it's up here.
Well, which way did you go is what I need to see.
Was I right? I was right here, correct?
Right. So how do you get up there? 1, 2,
5, 10, 15, 20.
That's a high edge. You'd have to go up the stairs.
Can I use
That's a ledge.
Can I
that
use
juts out.
acrobatics?
It's still going to count as rough terrain, and acrobatics would be your action. And get to attack. Anytime you make a skill check on your turn, it's your action.
I started where here?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you go like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And you only have 30 feet of movement?
30.
You could only get to here because like jumping down is rough terrain as well, and you run out of movement to do that. So you can go up to like here.
Actually,
and you don't have
this
to enter
instead.
the entangle, and you could attack him. But
I'm just gonna go right here next to Gaul and attack normally.
Wouldn't that be jumping down?
no, it's not. It's not acrobatics. It's only like 5 feet, but it would be double movement. But he's got plenty of movement, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so 9 damage. Right.
No, that first stack doesn't count because this is the first one. Yeah, it never happened. So 10 damage, and then bonus attack. Okay, so that's 18 total damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn, sir.
All right, Mortimer.
Morty.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah,
Who's
he's
up
looking pretty
here?
worried.
I don't like that over there. Get away from that.
I mean, yeah.
Right.
Yep, that's it.
Nice.
Plop.
Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Ha!
Oh.
Take 2 damage and make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
I'm assuming me. So
Yeah.
Dude, Thornton, you already missed him doing a 360 showdown with that blade like multiple times this evening.
and that's a crit.
Yeah. So you are now paralyzed,
Well, alrighty then.
and you took 2 damage. Did you already do that?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, not on here.
Okay.
There we go.
Cool. Oh, and he gets another attack with advantage. Ah, and this will be a crit because you're paralyzed. So we'll calculate the damage at the end because, yeah. So altogether, it's going to be 6 damage.
I use my reaction to negate that damage with my protective field. So
You may attempt to do such.
1d6 plus 3. 6 damage is negated.
So you take 0 damage from the bite
There you go, buddy. Got your back.
because I rolled literally 2 1s, a 3, and a 4.
That was convenient. Okay.
Yep.
Paralysis does not count as like unconsciousness or anything like that, right?
No.
Oh, and yeah, close. Unconsciousness technically counts as paralysis, though. When does your produce flame thing go off, Bobbity?
What do you mean? It doesn't.
Oh, it's only
just-
once?
It just hits
Yeah,
him.
it
It's like a
doesn't deal
firebolt
damage.
that does less damage.
Yeah.
And it's like
Oh,
a
I was thinking
flame
of
that
your
you can...
bonfire one. Sorry.
Oh no.
Okay.
I am gonna do produce flame again though.
Okay.
It's a 9. That's a miss.
That's a miss.
And I'm gonna spear.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Oh.
It's like super dead. I don't think there's any way you can't kill it.
That only rolled 1d8.
Okay, roll another one. Just for posterity's sake.
2.
Okay, so 10. It's still dead.
Nice.
It's not any less dead.
Slightly
Sick.
more dead.
How does it look?
Like
Hmm.
that.
How does it look?
Oh yeah,
Riley?
how does it look when you kill him?
Oh, I kind of just like put my hands together and make this little firebolt and just lob it at him. And before it makes contact with him, I chuck a spear, and they both hit like the exact same point.
Made
And it
out
kinda
of
just
stardust
crumbles.
and light.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I like it. Beautiful.
And that's my turn.
Nice job. Nice job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Look at you just dunking on fools as some old fucking dwarf.
I'm not that old.
Yeah, crazed. You're just gonna get piled on because you're the closest thing.
Oh, I'm out.
Well,
It's gonna hurt me.
3, because technically your rage is still going until.
Yep.
No, you're getting hit, so your rage is still going.
Yeah, it's still going.
Please, I
Oh,
guess you don't
God.
have to make the Constitution saving throw because you're already paralyzed.
Yeah.
Oh, but wait, that should have been a crit technically. So I got to roll. I got to roll another D4 really quick. What? Oh. So it's actually like 9, so 5 damage you take. And then the second attack doesn't hit you. So there you go. And it's your turn, so you can try and break out of the paralysis.
That's a con check, right?
Correct. What's your hit point total at, by the way, just so I know?
9.
Or can you update your token?
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, you're not paralyzed anymore. Congrats.
Nice job, buddy.
So that was the action, correct?
Correct.
Nice. I'm proud.
I'm gonna risk the opportunity attack. To, actually, hold up that, because even if he doesn't hit me, my rage drops here. I'm just gonna pop the healing potion.
Okay. Well, that's an action. Your action was to get free.
Wait. Yeah. Fuck. Because if I move here and take the op attack and I don't get hit.
You already got hit the turn before. Oh, but it's your turn again. Yeah, if you don't get hit, which is, I don't know. I still think you're threatening these beasts, right?
So, well, like what rage says is it stays up as long as I do damage or take damage.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So, even if I moved here and this one missed the opportunity attack, like my rage drops either way. So, I just might as well just like reduce my chances and I will take the op attack.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Survey says, oh, it shouldn't have been advantage. God damn it. So the 6 misses. So
Nice.
You're good.
Rage is down.
Okay. Nevrin.
Okay. Let's see here. Gonna do. This is difficult terrain. I'm gonna use all my movement to go here, 30 feet, and I'm going to strike with my double-bladed scimitar. Okay. Nice. That's 11 damage, and then bonus attack as well. And that's another 6. 17 damage, sir.
Okay.
Seems good.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Mortimer.
Most excellent. I think I'll blast that one.
That seems like a really 5-head move, dude. It's a
I
hit.
know, I'm a genius.
Nice.
It burdens me. Get up here.
Well done.
Nice. Not nice. All right. Let's see what we got here. Will.
Oh no.
Plop.
Oh,
Get
God.
wrecked,
Oh.
scrub.
No.
Morty
I'm not
or
raging.
the bar?
No, come on. These guys want their lunch.
Right.
They smell death hanging about him.
Yeah, those both.
So it's like 2 damage, but I need you to make the con saver. Nice.
Nice.
All right, second attack.
Oof.
For 3. So you're still up. Imagine if you were sword and board barbarian and you had like fucking 19 AC right now, just like raging your face off.
But then I couldn't blow people up with great
That's
weapons.
true. That's true.
Yeah, good point.
That's very true. Bobbity, go for it.
Oh, just
I
to be
just like
clear,
tanks.
were you
I always like
calculating
tanks.
rage in that? Because I'm not raging. Just to make sure.
Oh, you weren't raging.
I'm not raging.
Okay, then that's 9 damage, so you're exactly
I-
down.
yeah.
I use a
I'm out.
reaction to do my final sonic energy dice.
Okay.
And I use my protected field. 1d6 plus 3. Big money. Oh my fucking god. 4. Big money, and I get a 1 because, of course, I
It still keeps him up though.
Yeah, at least he's not down.
How much damage do I negate?
4.
4.
So I'm at 5 HP.
You're
Yes,
at 4.
sir.
Oh, I'm
You're
at
at
4
Or
HP.
5.
No, he's at 4.
Yep.
Okay.
4 health.
Which one looks more injured?
No, wait a minute. You had 9. You negated 4, Soma, of 9 damage, so he has 5 HP.
Yep, that's correct. 5 HP.
It's 5 HP. What were you asking, Rival?
Wait,
Ew.
no, that's.
That sound and then the splash was quite gross. You hear
If you
that?
would have taken.
It's a guy taking a dump in the sewer, okay?
It sounded like wet diarrhea splashing and some guy going, oh!
Exactly.
Like it hurt.
What-
Like it was hot.
He's not having a good time, all right?
Which
Sorry,
one's more
go ahead.
injured?
You know, why don't you make a medicine check? No, I'm kidding. I should be
can.
doing that to you, but I haven't this whole fucking time.
You
so
want me to?
I'll just tell you this one.
Which one? Sorry.
Damn
Wait,
it,
what?
Rival.
I'm sorry. Okay, left one. I'm gonna put a
Left shark.
campfire under him.
Okay.
potentially.
Bonfire?
Yeah, bonfire. Needs to make a dex 15.
Hold on. Give me a goddamn minute here. Here's your goddamn bonfire.
Thank you.
Dex saving throw, you say?
Yes. Or take a d8.
This should technically be +1 because of its proficiency bonus, an additional +1. It shouldn't have been with advantage. God
doesn't
damn it.
even matter.
So it doesn't even
Oh.
matter. Yeah, it's 7.
Okay.
So what happens?
Takes a d8.
Nice.
It's an 8.
Rolls an 8.
And then I'm going to spirit.
Nice, dude.
What, like the Halloween store? Or?
Yeah. And
14 hits.
does it?
Yep.
Sick. Takes 8.
Nice. Good job.
And then at the end of its turn, if the bonfire's still there, he'll take more damage. Well,
Yep.
he'll have to make a throw.
Yeah, well. Hmm. Sorry, I'm doing like the Russian gambit in my head right now.
No problem.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna spider climb on the roof, plop down here.
Nice.
Spider climbing, would I get the op attack on him since he?
No, he's still only 5 feet above you.
But you're not flanked
Okay.
anymore.
You're not flanked anymore. That is the good news. So I will remove said marker. He is still going to attack you twice, though. And he's going to crit.
Of course
It shouldn't have been with advantage, but it's still a crit on the first number. 4, make... Oh, you have no rage? You're down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Craze just muted his mic and pumped his fist in the air and cheered.
Oh no!
100%.
No, guys.
I'm
No,
just teasing.
guys.
I'm just teasing.
There's a reason I keep spare potions on me, brother.
It's like I keep a fucking medical kit on me at all times. But wait, that doesn't interrupt his multi-attack, dude. So
Ouch. Okay.
this might be... And since you're down, it's automatically a crit if it hits. But I don't think he hit you. So
No, 17
you're very
AC.
lucky. That was almost 2 guaranteed death saves.
Wow.
So he almost got his wish, but...
Wow.
Gall,
Dude,
make
sticks
a
to the monster.
death saving
Sorry,
throw,
just
please.
kidding. Or Craze of the Monster is what I meant to say. Gall, you can do it, buddy.
Make a
There you
death
go.
saving
Give me that fucking easy crit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
shit.
you gain 1 hit point and you're back up, dude.
Oh,
We back
damn,
in this.
son. Look at that.
Wow.
That was
It's almost like
impressive.
you're a half work with the racial. You know?
Yeah, that was awesome, dude. Holy
That racial,
shit.
by the way, is busted. It's like you go down to 0. Nah, I'm at 1. Yeah.
Yeah, like you guys just see Gaul go down, and then you just hear him go, "Not today, asshole." And just fucking stand right back
That's some
up.
Arnold line. Oh my
Nice.
God.
All right, Gall, that's good. Can I flank because he's alive? Or
Yeah, he's up. He's a threat. Like,
All right.
legitimately.
Go right here and I attack this dude with advantage.
Yep.
Crit.
Of course.
That
Thanks,
is
Tell me we're talking about 4 crits one night. No biggie.
13
sweat it.
damage plus
Yeah.
a bonus attack.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Of course it is.
18 damage.
Okay.
See, that's where I get that crit. The entire party meets their mic and fist pumps like, "Yes, asshole can't play the rook."
All right, Mortimer.
Excellent. I haven't gotten to use this yet, but I think they're in range. Yes.
Oh God.
I will use Death Bomb. No,
Fuck you, DM.
I will use this.
Ooh.
So, essentially, how I see it is like my shadow kind of like looms out from under me and turns into like this giant, like gnarled tree, and I look super imposing. And like my voice kind of bellows in a way where it gets a lot deeper. I'm like, bow before me. And these guys got to make wisdom saving throws or be frightened of me.
Ooh.
Holy shit! I'm looking at Mortimer like, "What the fuck? When could he do this?"
Yeah, that's awesome.
Ooh.
Nice.
I don't think these things are very wise.
Get ready for these op attacks. Nice. Now they gotta
Cool.
fucking run.
They don't have to.
Oh, they don't.
I will post frightened.
Okay. They just can't move towards you or attack you.
They can't move towards me, and then any kind of like action or attack they have against me is at disadvantage.
Ah, got it. Okay. That works. Friend creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls with the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. Love it. Awesome, dude. That was sick.
So then I'm gonna get out of its attack range and get up on this bridge. I think I have enough movement for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can get right here. But it gets an opportunity attack on me at disadvantage. Of course.
What?
God damn. Oh no. Oh no.
The
no.
odds.
Do I have to make the save?
No, it's a bite.
Oh, okay.
So
Ow.
fun. Gave you a little. He's so scared he bit at you in fear. Ah!
Yep. As long as they're in my line of sight, they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
In theory, like they could just like panic, or people panic when they're scared.
Exactly. Yep.
Some lash out in fear though, in like anger.
All right, homeboy's turn. Nice. It's disadvantage. Oh my god. Nice, nice. Sticks is just quiet now. He's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
No, I was muted. I was talking that whole fucking time. God damn it.
Oh.
Anyway.
Six, were those attacks on Crazed?
Yeah.
Wouldn't he technically be prone because he did go down?
So
So those would have been...
Well, I mean, Sticks said I got up.
Yeah, I thought death save when you crit on it, do you stand up? That is the question.
I think you're
Regardless,
just conscious
though?
on the ground.
You're
with 1
conscious
HP.
and you get a... Yeah, well, you
Regardless, if it's advantage on the prone and disadvantage, it cancels out for regular, and it does not hit on a 13 or a 7 anyway.
Yeah,
There you
but
go.
this is
might
like.
be right. It just says you gain 1 hit point. It doesn't say you
People
stand up. So.
Yeah, I think he's still prone. He's laying.
Okay,
he's
well-
like laying next to the shit water.
Either fucking way, it was a
Didn't
13 and a 7, so it doesn't make a bit of difference. The balls are inert.
Yeah.
Speaking of good segue, Bobbity, it's your turn.
I tried, Chris. I tried.
Where? Who's the most injured here? Is it still this guy up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Bonfire him.
Nice.
What's the saving throw again?
Dex. Gotta be to 15.
No, that shouldn't be
Oh.
a disadvantage. It's a 21, so he saves.
Hmm.
Because it's just all
shouldn't
attacks.
it be? Shouldn't it be? Ability checks are.
Yep.
It should
not
be.
saving throws, though.
Disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Oh, you're right.
It's not saving throws. It's just ability checks and
Yep.
attacks.
So
So it's a 21 he saves.
I'm gonna spear him.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a crit.
Oh, fuck yeah. Wow.
Dude, I'm about to ban Stars Druids. Like, I'm serious. It
That
just
only
seems
rolled
so
one.
fucking powerful. Christ. Yeah, what's the rest of the fucking damage? God
4.
damn it. Oh my god. That's alright. You guys, like, the fact that you've survived this long against all this shit is rather impressive. And then again, I could just bust out hobgoblins and just murder you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, there's.
You're gonna have PTSD whenever you see hobgoblins.
Oh,
Alright,
I,
well-
I will especially.
Guess this dude's gonna have a last hurrah. And I mean, yeah, Craze, you're technically prone, as we discussed. It wants to eat you.
Still have disadvantage though. So.
No, it doesn't. It's normal because you're
It's
prone.
just normal.
Oh, rip.
Ripperoni pizza. We'll see.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actual rip. Yeah, you're down.
Ah, damn it! I didn't get to do my last hurrah.
Well, let me tell you, you're probably gonna live a whole lot longer than this carrion crawler. So I don't know if that makes you feel any better.
Dude, I want Gall to live, dude. After standing up like that, like, damn, that was dope.
Technically, you never stood up, but
Never
anyway.
stood up.
And it's gonna continue its attack, and it should actually. It's not gonna have advantage though, so you're lucky. I mean, 2 things give it advantage, and 1 thing gives it disadvantage, which to me seems kind of bullshit. But whatever, you know, the fact that he's prone and the fact that you're unconscious. But I'll let it go. I'll stop
That's
being
how
a
it's,
sour
that's how
DM.
it's written. Yeah.
Kind
He has
of.
to make
There's
a
actually
dex.
no rule about that shit. Like 2
I'm
countering 1.
Pretty
It's just-
sure that there is a rule. If there is, even if you have multiple forms of advantage and one
it doesn't stack.
disadvantage-
Like advantage never stacks unless it's
Exactly.
otherwise stated. Yeah.
exactly.
No, I get it.
He's got to make a dex
I
save.
can still think it's bullshit. Yeah, you do
It
have
is
to make a death
bullshit,
saving
yeah.
throw.
No, I was saying your carrion crawler has to make a dex save for ending on the campfire.
Oh, yeah. I really don't care about that guy though. Oh, I almost
Wow.
crit it.
You
But
tried.
yeah. Okay, how much damage?
D8.
He's dead.
Oh,
Ah.
wow.
You guys just hear the campfire like crackle, and this thing just crumbles.
That bonfire, though. Wow.
Yeah.
Make a saving throw, crazed.
All right, let me.
Now he's gonna roll that 1.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
it almost rolled a 1, but I still failed. So
Yikes.
I'll
Right,
be
Nevrin.
fine.
Okay, I climb up here. Can I use acrobatics or take extra movement?
Just extra movement, so it's 5, 10, 15 right there. So you have 15 more.
Okay, I walk up to him and I attack him with my Revenant Blade. No advantage. Okay, that is 12 damage plus my bonus attack, which is 19 damage.
Okay. Mortimer.
Yes, well, I think I will blast on him.
Nice.
You indeed will.
Aw.
Yes.
Dunk him. I'm gonna move back over here, and that's it.
Okay.
And he no longer is feared. It's just till the end of my next turn. So.
Gotcha. Aha! Eat shit, motherfuckers! No, I'm just kidding. I don't. It's one carrion crawler against 3 people. My bad. I could do the mean thing and be like, they eat dead things. Sorry, crazed, but I'm not going to be a jackass.
Sorry,
so.
Gull.
Technically, I'm not dead.
You're
That's
dying,
true.
and this thing literally is called a carrion crawler. Like, the shit eats dead things.
I
Now,
am
listen.
dying, but not dead.
If
I'm
I
gonna
ever
lawyer
had a
this
good
up.
excuse for attacking someone who's already down, this is probably my best shot, but I'm not going to take it. It's
It
fine.
would make sense for it to
Yeah,
grab
I'm gonna
Gull
lawyer
and
this up.
crawl
He
off.
is sitting in its food source, so I'm gonna say he is in the shit water. So
That's what I mean. And he's
Oh,
technically carrion because he's bleeding out. Like, anyway, I'm not going to fucking kill Craze.
Do what you want to do. Like,
I'll flip a coin, and I'll
Okay.
show it
oh
to chat.
Jesus!
On a 1, he attacks Crazed. On a 2, I attack someone else.
Oh my god.
I didn't want him to actually attack Rose.
Oh my god.
2. There you go. Fate
Oh,
has
sick.
decreed that he is leaving Crazed alone. So,
that's how it should
Because-
be. Leave me alone.
well, because if he would have hit you once, you would be dead. Like, permadead. Gall Morningstar is toast. So,
we cannot have that.
That was a coin flip.
it was a coin flip. It was fair. It was
Yeah,
as
that
fair
was
as
fair.
anything.
I-
As fair as a coin flip. But Soma, you will get attacked.
Okay.
And he does not have advantage. So that's a miss. And then he'll try to bite, and he'll miss. So there you go.
Okay.
That's his turn.
All right.
Bobbity, what you doing?
Produce flame.
Yeah, how
That
many
rough
spell
terrain
slots do
is
you
gone,
have?
by the way. Produce flame is a cantrip.
Oh, you mean the entangle is gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
In terms of spell slots, though, I'm completely out.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
what I thought. Yeah, that's a hit. So
Okay. That's a 1.
big one.
And then I'm gonna spear.
Gall, make me a death saving throw, please.
Please.
Oh wait, you're gonna starry form. Sorry, I
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah. No, you're fine.
9
Take 9.
damage. Okay. All right. Okay, go ahead, Chris.
There we go.
Nice.
Hey,
Okay, 1 failure, 1 success total.
that's
Like,
good.
We're fine. Gall
Never.
is never out.
Oh, I'm
I,
making that coin
disabled.
flip every fucking turn.
Like I said, never
jumped
out,
down.
temporarily disabled.
I jump down and pour a potion in his mouth.
There you go. It's like I'm waiting for someone to do the
Yeah.
responsible thing.
I don't
And
have one.
that's is that metagaming though? I'm just kidding.
No,
No.
Metagaming.
he saw you die and start bleeding out.
Yeah, but it's I'm just no big deal. It's like,
Dude, you
this-
so badly want to play the rogue. I'm not.
I
Gonna let
don't.
It happen.
If I wanted to get myself killed, I could have easily done it.
There
Okay,
you
so
go.
5.
5. Yep.
Just jumped on the spikes when I put him out.
I mean, yeah. If I wanted to kill myself, that's exactly like I could
you
just
yeah,
run on the
hard draw,
spikes.
Well,
Yeah,
you
the
can't. You
burning
can't
on
do
that.
it in such an obvious way because we'll all notice. You have to be subtle about it. But it doesn't matter.
No,
'cause
I
you're
know.
up, you're
There's
alive.
nothing subtle
It
about
do- it
anything I've
doesn't-
done tonight.
No, but what I mean is like, I also have to do that too because I could have just told you that I'm not flipping coins
Right. Of
and
course.
just done it behind the screen, which is probably
Yeah.
like what you should do as a DM. But
Right.
Mm.
anyway,
All I'm saying is just don't pull the punches. Like, flip a coin. If it fucks me up,
Exactly.
it fucks me up.
That I told you that so you knew I was being fair and not just being a dick.
Exactly.
That's why I did it. Anyway, Mortimer, it's your turn.
Yes, I think I lost him. I have yet to miss in like 6 turns.
Nice.
Feels
dude.
good.
Yeah, my spear's done pretty well this combat.
Okay, 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back because he has a predisposition to move towards me.
You're so wise.
He's targeting the DPS.
I still gotta say, I love that fight in Blackrock Spire, like back in Classic WoW, when you do the arena fight in Upper Blackrock Spire, and like Lord Victor Nefarious comes out, and he's like, "Kill the one in the dress." It's like my favorite thing in the world.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Soma, you're getting attacked here.
Okay.
Rag Tentacle? No,
Mm,
you do
oh,
not.
Guy's got a +8.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Hooey doggy.
9 damage, sir.
Okay, that's fine.
I can finally hit you now. It's ridiculous.
Indeed.
All right. Yeah, these
that's
creatures are
something.
finally getting enough to their plus to hit to be able to like actually hit you.
Let's
Alright.
bonfire it. Just put it right there.
Bonfire.
What is bonfire? 500?
Do
That deck save.
Yeah, by flipping a coin, Thornton, I mean I rolled a d2. It's the same thing. It's like literally what a d2 is. Okay, it's Bobbity's turn.
Deck
Oh
save.
no, you have to deck save.
Oh fuck! I was just like, wait, why are we waiting around? So this is technically a 14 if we count his
It's got to
proficiency
be a
bonus.
15.
Nice.
Okay, so he takes the damage. Go ahead and roll it.
3, and then I'm gonna spear him.
Nice.
Okay. That's a hit, obviously. You never miss with this attack. It's
12.
actually kind of annoying.
I've been
but-
doing really well with it this.
No,
this
but I mean for
session.
like the past 2 sessions, you've like never missed with your star hero.
He did
That's
one
like
They've
time.
all been like 20 plus. It's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. It's
He
kind
missed,
of bananas.
he missed once at
He has a
the
plus
Wormling.
7 to hit though with it. It's his
Yeah.
proficiency bonus plus his whiz modifier, which is a 5.
He missed once throwing it at a Wormling, I remember.
Yeah, because he
Oh,
had
yeah.
disadvantage because it was flying.
Right.
That's the only time.
Right.
But I still killed him.
Any movement? Sorry. Before I take off.
Yeah, let's just.
Smart. All right, Gall, it's your turn. Are you gonna stand up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand up and slap this thing. I'm gonna attack it.
Oh my god, kill it right now.
Do it.
I can't rage because I'm out of rages, but what I can do is recklessly attack it,
Nice.
even when I'm not raging.
Correct.
And then I'm gonna go, so that will give me the advantage.
Correct.
And then I'm going to Great Weapon Master Power attack it.
Which doesn't require an action, I'm assuming.
Great Weapon Master? No, it's just a feat, as far as
Right, I know. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like you make a bonus action to, I don't know,
Just
blow
your
this guy.
choice to -5 it and +10 damage it.
It's just your
Yeah.
choice. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's fine. I just, was thinking about it.
So I get -5.
Yep,
Ah,
but advantage. So,
yeah, neither one.
-5 is a 14.
Yeah.
That actually hits, dude.
Oh,
So,
so that's 14 damage.
Yeah.
14 damage. This
Yeah,
guy's
that's
probably fucked. So,
Yeah, that's what you get. I don't get Divine Strike or anything like that because that's
Right.
so it's
where
just
rage.
14. Okay,
Yeah.
he's still standing then.
Okay. Gonna use all my movement to climb up here behind him. And
that's
I'm
5,
going
10.
to...
15, 20, 25. Yep.
I have 5 more. I guess I'll stand here. And then I'm going to strike him with advantage with the double blade.
Yep.
Okay.
End it,
Nine.
man. Just end it.
And then just for funsies, let's do this as well. Okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
So, nice. So I kind of like scramble up behind him, and as he's sort of slithering around like a nasty big maggot, I twirl my blade, and as I'm twirling it in my hands, I strike once, and then twirl it in my hand and strike again, and it digs deep into the back of what I would consider its like upper neck near its head, and I sort of just see it sag under its own weight, and just goo pours out of it and just collapses.
Yeah. Well, guys, congratulations.
Holy shit.
Damn, that was a fucking hard fight.
You cleared floor 1 of the fucking sewer.
Wait, are you serious?
There's actually another floor, but that's not what was asked of you. But yeah, there's more to the sewers.
Holy
But we could come back.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
So in my campaigns, one thing I'll tell you guys and chat is that I like to put in mega dungeons, kind of, or multi-floor dungeons just around. So if you guys are ever bored or just like, hey, we want to do a dungeon crawl because that sounds fun as a group, and you tell me ahead of time, I can have like the sewers, and you're like, well, we cleared out that one floor and got paid some money for it. What the fuck is deeper? Like, what's in here, you know? And people might pay you for that. I mean, they will pay you, you know. But so yeah, you're always gonna have the choice of doing the local dungeon, and in Dragonfall there are sewers. So
That's so
Nice.
exciting.
yeah, and it's not always gonna be like carrion crawlers and not yugs and stuff. It's gonna change up.
Awesome. Well, with that, I suppose could
That was
I
a
like
5-hour sesh.
Yeah, that was awesome. Can I like take a look around and
Is there any loot to scoop?
I'm
No.
assuming there's no loot.
There's
in the
poop to
sewer.
scoop, dude.
I know
That's
I'm not
it.
like proficient with the tools yet. Could I loot anything off of them?
No. I mean, there are tentacles and fucking maggot parts. Like, it's nothing that anybody wants anything to do with. Not yet, anyway. There might be creatures deeper in the sewers that have stuff.
For the sake of ending the session, can we go back up, turn this thing into the town guard, and then go long rest at our
Yeah,
Our,
I want to get
tavern.
Sure.
I want to
Yeah.
get a shower.
So yeah, so let's climb. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I guess.
Let's get out
What
of
are the
this smelly
chances?
ass sewer.
What are the
Okay.
chances of like a townie being near us when we're crawling out of this fucking manhole?
Yeah, what
Probably
time is
pretty
it?
good.
Yeah, what time is it when we crawl out?
Well, you guys went like in the morning, so it's probably like late afternoon by the time you get out of there.
It's like
Okay.
I don't want any
Or
of
like
the
early afternoon.
I don't want any potential ladies like seeing me crawl out of a sewer like covered in like gore and feces.
Listen, I'm going to
and
be
shit.
honest with you. Gaul doesn't need to worry about that. No, I'm just
Oh, it was like Gaul's half a Gaul's appeal was just being.
Yeah, so we crawl out and we smell like shit, but if you guys are cool, I think we should probably march on over to the garrison here and tell the guard
Yeah.
that we've wiped out what we think. We don't know that there's a second.
You don't know that there's more like stuff that you were tasked to kill. You just like, they're like, go to this area, kill everything in there. It's getting out of hand. And then, yeah, and you did that. So,
As far as
yeah,
we know, they
let's-
do let them live in there. Yeah.
right.
Yeah, we march back over, and Gaul, you're in charge here because this is your buddy. How many did we kill? We killed 6 of those things.
Eight carrion crawlers and 1 hot yuck.
How the
Is
And I'll
this,
tell
fuck
you
did we
about the
do that?
experience on that in a minute.
Holy
Does this dude
shit!
smell me coming in here?
It's insane, dude.
Wow!
Diggs,
It's
did
actually
did you add more?
No,
Oh, really? Okay.
Wow! I cannot believe
that
we
was
killed
everything
8
in
of
that
those.
floor, and you guys killed it all. And I can't
And a
believe you did it.
ninth
That's wild.
baddie. What the fuck? That's
What's your
amazing.
Dude,
goal? Police never
Literally,
get disabled.
literally, you guys got like, if we're using adjusted XP, that's like 3,300 experience
Jesus.
Total or each?
each.
Each?
But no, but I'm not sure we're using adjusted experience because like that's like bending some rules. It's like by the book. If I added it up in a calculator, it's 1,350 each, which is still a fuck ton of experience.
Yeah. Wow.
So yeah, it's definitely 1,350 per player.
I just got
Holy
a
crap.
quick question. Does this guy smell me when I come in here? Like, I mean, I'm covered in like the rankest feces imaginable, probably.
Not if
I was gonna say,
Donnie makes
he
us
was
smell good.
He was
Yeah.
expecting it. Yeah.
Yeah, before we head into any kind of reputable business, I'll come here, children.
He bathed in
Hose
the
everybody
river.
down with my magic.
Nice.
Yes, exactly.
Now we smell
What
like
the fuck? I was
With
gonna,
your
I was gonna
magical
use the
stick?
feces
Yes,
as a
queen.
fucking trophy to show them like,
Oh
dude,
my
we fucked these
God.
people up.
No
It's-
way,
I mean,
dude.
I'm not like forcing you to get clean. You can do as you please.
But yeah, guys, I mean, the adjusted would be if you fought it all at once, but it was waves, so that's
Right.
why it's only 1350. It wasn't technically one encounter. You rolled initiative twice. So,
Right. All right, so yeah, we
Um,
roll up, and what goes down?
Yeah, so when you meet up with the guard, he's like, "Jesus Christ, what does that smell?"
I'm gonna be like, it's Gold Morningstar
He
back.
doesn't say Jesus Christ. You get it, but anyway.
It's Gold Morningstar back
It's like,
from
by
the
the
adventure
God.
in the Suez.
Yeah, he's just like, oh man. So what was down there?
Assholes. There's lots of
Oh God.
creepy worm people.
Yeah,
some-
I just
I don't
say
even know, like, what the
oversized
fuck we just
maggots. Yeah, like oversized maggots and some sort of tentacle beast that was the size of a.
Well, Mortimer actually read about him. So
Oh
he
yeah,
knows
yeah,
him
yeah.
by name.
Mortimer, go ahead.
And I mean, my answer is basically just creepy worms and lots of poo.
Yeah, I'll like, hey, well, actually, and I'll just off the monster
Yeah,
names.
you're like, oh, there's carrion crawlers and a knot yug down there. Yeah, it's
8
like,
of those
it's like,
and 1 of him.
it's like,
yeah.
oof. It's
Yeah.
like, well, damn. Well, here, take this. It's about 800 gold. It should
Ooh,
see you through.
not bad. Oh,
200
thank you.
each?
200
Yeah.
each.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna tell him again. I'm like, you can always count on Gold Morningstar to get the job done.
Gold Morning
Yes.
sounds like a local lawyer
Yeah,
Yeah.
commercial.
I was
Better
gonna say,
call
like,
Gaul.
what are you, like, the
Better call
garbage man
Gaul.
around here? What's going on?
Better call
Better
Gaul.
call Gaul.
There you go.
Oh, he's got a billboard in town.
Oh no.
Yo, how much
So
gold is a medieval? Actually, how much is a medieval billboard, dude? I'll fucking put that up.
Oh,
A
no.
medieval billboard is you like painting a wall somewhere.
Better call.
You just have
I'll
like a
use the,
bench somewhere with your face etched into it. Better call Gaul.
Can I use like the excess feces to like make a fucking?
No.
No, stop that. No.
Literally no.
Yes,
But
let me
better-
hire the guy from the poop sign. That's a sound business move.
Better run from
Exactly.
Gaul. Yeah.
Yeah,
Gaul-
exactly.
Gaul
Better
said, "I
not
can't-
call Gaul.
I can't cut Note's face off, so let's write and poop on the walls.
Exactly.
Uh,
That seems, yeah, it's par for the course. But
So let's
Holy
go
shit.
back to the tavern, and when we get back to the tavern,
I'm taking a shower.
yeah, can we bathe somewhere?
yeah, well, I mean, the tavern, right, is like over here. I'm like clicking your screen, Selma. Jesus Christ.
Right there.
Yeah, it's like over here. That's how late it is. But yeah, I mean, you could bathe either in the river before you get there, or you can, have them like drop. Because do they even have like a bathing facility in there? We'll just pull.
If
over
there's
to
a
the end.
river, I'll just turn into like a fish and go wash myself off.
There's definitely a river.
All right. Yep. That's what
Yeah,
I do.
unfortunately, there's only shitters in here. There's no
Oh.
bathing area. So
Yeah, I'll just-
you could
I'll
bathe in the river then.
Yeah, I'll bathe in
Yeah,
the
that
river.
works.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Before we come
That's
back.
probably what most people in the town do. Like
Yeah.
especially the poor people. They'll just like walk down to the river and bathe themselves and stuff. And why not?
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Couple of hunky dudes bathing in the river.
And then
Well,
one
I
turns
was
into a
imagining like
fish.
people on the Ganges in India, and it's way dirtier. But
Right.
That's probably closer to what it is actually.
there's like giardia in the water and shit. It's
The little
gnarly.
heads right here. Look at that.
Do we have a water splashing fight in slow motion?
I use shape water to splash you. No, but
stop it!
all right. So you guys are back at the hotel. You've earned your long rest. Go ahead and take
Hell
it.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll eat, sleep, and we have our long rest. Look at that. Bam.
And we'll pick it up next week. But
Nuts.
holy shit, that was 5 hours, guys. Congratulations.
That was a
Holy
fun session. That was great.
Oh my god, it's midnight.
That was a big fat boss battle. And I was sitting over here worried and prepped that I wouldn't have enough.
No, that was
Dude,
great.
that was great. Holy, I think that's the first time. No, it's not the first time I've been down, but that's the most I've been down in a session. Holy shit.
Yeah. Well,
Wait.
you know, I'm happy you guys are enjoying it. Also, everybody who said nice things to me during that combat in chat, like, thanks. I appreciate you thinking I'm good at this. Like, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Makes me want to keep going. So
Yeah.
I'll take feedback anytime.
That was excellent.
But yeah. I'm
Don't
glad you
forget-
guys are really enjoying it, man. Like, I really am. And
oh,
you
this is
guys,
awesome.
like,
Yeah.
hold on. Is anybody from my other group in chat? No. Okay. You guys are easy to set up for. Like, you guys are a known quantity. I know what'll make you happy. Them, I have to be like really complicated with shit. So it's like I'm very
Because they're
happy
just
you
like
guys are having a
RP
good
heavy
time.
and like, or what?
Well, it's just more story driven, so it's like a lot more nuance and it's more narrative than your guys's. You want to balance, so it's easy to like throw some in here and then make fights here and then do this. Like it's more
This-
straightforward.
Right.
Sessions
right.
are basically 50% RP, 50%
Yeah,
combat.
whereas
It's
their
fine.
game is more like usually ends up being more 75% role playing, and so I have to have like motivations for people and like who's this guy, how do they know him, what's going to happen when they talk to him, what's it going to lead into, and like all this kind of shit, like
Right.
on a way more deep dive level. So
Right.
yeah, but both groups
Well,
are fun for me to run. I mean, I love having story time with them and like fucking fairy tale time with them, and then you guys, it's like the balance, the D&D, you know, where it's like social combat, you know, it's great.
do
I
you
like
think
it feels more 50-50.
next session when we wake up in the morning, I don't want to meta game or I don't know what this is called, but don't forget we are waiting for a property.
Yep. No, I know that. I got
Okay.
that. I know what I'm gonna do for that. I just wanted to find the right floor plan that I like. I already have like several candidates for your property. Don't worry about that.
Hell
Just
yeah.
open the
And
All
my
right.
idea is I kind of want to copy one of the pre-written D&D modules where they give you a rundown piece of shit and you have to put money into it to make it nice.
She's gonna give us a shanty shack as our fucking property.
No, not a shanty. It's like an abandoned mansion.
Oh,
Don't worry,
that'd be,
I got
that'd
you.
be sick, actually.
I got you.
That's
Don't worry,
cool.
you'll still like be like, holy shit, this is an impressive structure, and then you'll walk inside and be like, God damn it. Like,
Got it.
hey, you wanted it for free, motherfucker.
I just wanted it as a base of operations while we serve the town. That's all.
I just wanted a mansion for my base of operations. No, don't worry,
I
man,
said
got
I'll
you.
do this favor for you. You got to do me a favor. That's all I'm saying.
She's doing you a favor, man.
That's
You
a
gotta
big
pay,
favor.
Like 300,000 gold for a house. It's great. Don't worry
It's
about
like
it.
one
It's
of
in a
those
good neighborhood.
one of those giant houses in Detroit that's like $1,000. Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not quite. Maybe it's that bad, but at least it's in a good neighborhood.
For the sake of the video, I'm gonna call the session here, and then we can talk for a minute. But that was session 5 of Irilon, the Approaching Storm. That was another doozy. I feel like every week has a really fucking cool fight that's different, and it's really fun. So well done again, Styx. That was a great session. Went longer than normal, but I like it when it's long and hard.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I mean, it was a long session. It was a hard one. Apparently, I fucking love it long and hard. What can I say? Thank you guys for watching. Next Thursday, 7 p.m. PT, will be session 6 already, which is crazy. And we'll continue this beautiful 5th edition D&D adventure in Irilon. Thanks again, boys. See you guys next week. Chat. Stick around for a few minutes after I close it here, and then we will go to bed. Anyway, thanks again, everybody. Have a good night. See you next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. PT for session 6. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.